Viome.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We are tracking a little bit of rain activity this morning. It is quite isolated in nature, so nothing you need to keep in mind for the rest of your Friday. Any rain activity today will mainly be west of I-95. Temperatures are the big story. They will get into the upper 80s this afternoon, feeling more like the triple digits.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International. Compassion sponsorship means food, healthcare, education, and most of all, being known, loved, and protected. There are thousands of kids waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Text the word radio to 83393.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Team Mexico has its first win of the 2026 FIFA World Cup, beating South Africa 2-0 in Mexico City. South Africa found themselves shorthanded in the loss.
It is another red card. South Africa reduced to 9 players.
Team USA makes its World Cup debut tonight in Los Angeles against Paraguay. In Toronto, Canada takes on Bosnia-Herzegovina.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Crack a cold one, kick back, and turn it up. Unless you're at work, of course, then just crank it up. This is the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and local talk with just the right amount of attitude.
Good morning, children. How are we all today? The Lord is our shepherd. I shall not want. I shall not want. Special shout out to a lot of people today. A lot of birthdays today. We'll try to get to them all. I got about 9 I got to remember. So I wrote them down on my refrigerator, so I have them here.
Did you bring your refrigerator with you?
No, but I texted everybody this morning.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't want to forget
that many people, like today, actual birthday?
Well, today and tomorrow.
Oh, got it.
And
a few apologies in there.
Yeah, a few apologies.
Like to Patrick.
I really Dom's like,
we're already growling. What's going on? Are you guys beefing? I mean, I've been doing other things, so I haven't been. Are we having a fight?
No.
All right.
There's no ever arguments here. I mean, when do we have an argument? We don't argue. I mean, once in a while, I might say. What'd you say?
I said I still hurt. I put too much pressure on my right butt cheek.
I was gonna text you last night, but I was worried.
How's your butt?
Yeah, I thought if Matt saw it, he might be like, "Really? Greek's asking you about your ass?
How's your butt?
Is it still black and blue?
That doesn't change.
Oh, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I mean that would be a miracle.
Doesn't black and blue usually go away?
Not within a day.
Oh, okay. You didn't want
unless you're a mirror. Like, did your body heal that fast? Or is yours? As he flexes, oh jeez.
I don't know. Hickeys take a while.
Yeah, that's black and blue.
Yeah. What do you think that is?
So how do you feel today? Dom, we'll get to you second because you already had a couple comments.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Just a little sore. That's
all right. All right. Good job. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Got a lot going on for you guys. Franny will tell you some things to do this weekend in our area, and there is always a lot going on. Big UFC fight. Moroz is going to have that, so if you guys want to check that out Sunday night, it'll be on. Dom, who do you think is going to win Sunday night?
You want the main event or the co-main? Which one?
Whatever you think.
Main event, I would go with...
What you have a best opinion on. How about
main event, I would go with Ilya Topuria.
Mm-hmm.
I would see him knocking out Justin Gaethje.
Okay.
Topuria is 17-0. He's cocky enough that he already put on his Instagram handle 18-0.
Oh,
he did that. He's done that multiple times already before in fights and been right on.
Wow, that is pretty confident.
Yeah, I would go with him. I would even go with him in probably less than 3 rounds.
Wow.
Gaethje, I would definitely just pick the Topuria to win. Gaethje could last long, but Ilya is known to knock out people within the first 2 rounds.
Do you think McGregor will be there?
Possibly.
Okay.
Possibly.
Okay. I was wondering if he's going to be there. That's going to be Sunday night, what, about 8 o'clock?
Yeah, but I just looked at the weather on Google for Washington, D.C., and it says 75% chance of rain from 5 to 8 p.m.
That's bad.
That's bad.
Yeah. They were talking about that Sunday.
Yeah.
I mean, last Monday they were worried about the weather.
I actually saw there are fighters practicing in the morning on the grass to get like the kind of slippery feel.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Just in case the canvas has that same type of feel if
Yeah.
it gets wet.
I mean, obviously it'll be a lot different than the grass, but I understand what they're doing. I mean, they should go and train on like mats and just water them down instead of the grass.
Why don't they just put like plastic around the whole thing and try to cover it? Maybe
Like a big old tent. I mean, you can.
I mean, that's what the covering was, but you know,
Do you see how big that thing is, though, to get something that high up? I mean, I'm sure they could do it, but.
Maybe go to Home Depot. Pick up some plastic
Some
or
tarps.
something to do something. But it is the Penthouse on a Friday. I know the weekend everybody always gets jacked up. Woohoo, woohoo.
A lot of things going on. I mean, well, that big 5 o'clock Somewhere Festival is the brand new waterfront festival we have in West Palm. Kicks off today at 1.
1 o'clock.
I know. Isn't that crazy? I was like, people are working. Why don't we do it Saturday, Sunday? But yeah, it's Friday, Saturday event.
Oh, you going to go to that, though?
No. I actually went to the Evanescence show last night. Stopped at I think Financial Amphitheater.
How was that? Amy Lee is a killer.
Amy Lee, yeah. That was basically why I went, just because her voice is so good.
Mhm.
And she performed. There's a couple posts on our Instagram.
I saw that this morning.
Awesome.
There's a post of G-Man from yesterday.
It's so good.
If you want to get a little recap.
Whatever.
It's so.
He doesn't even want to get into it. He's like,
It's so good. I think I'm going to stop by today to the festival because
I'm going too.
No, you're not. Ella Langley's fantastic, but she's at night. She's a headliner. You would love. She's adorable. Do you know what she looks like?
No.
She's a hottie. Like she's right, Dom. Like she's.
I haven't seen her. No.
Oh, you don't know what Ella Langley?
Nope.
So she's the it in country music these days.
Okay.
She's a smoke show, but she's very talented.
I'm sure.
She is definitely. Her and Lainey Wilson are like the people in country women, but she's a headliner tonight. And this is Alan Jackson's 5 o'clock Summer Festival, even though Alan Jackson's not playing, but it's his festival. It's the first time ever. So I would love to see her, but I have, I'm doing that High Rocks race in October and I have training at 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh, God.
So I got to be fresh for that. But I think I'm going to go at least check out, there's this guy named Alan Stone, who's amazing. He's kind of like bluesy rock, and I got to see him. He opened up for Gary Clark Jr. when I went to the Red Rocks to go see him, and that was the first time I got to see Alan Stone live, and I fell in love. Like he's just real cool music, and so he's at 4 o'clock today.
Oh, okay.
So if anything, I just might go check that out for a bit.
Sounds like a great afternoon.
Yeah.
If you guys got anything going on, you could always call us at 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. We learned yesterday if you make a mistake, you should apologize and try to move on from it.
Good.
That's all. That's it.
Own it, right? Own it. Apologize.
Yeah.
You did the right thing.
Yeah. I had to apologize again this morning.
Really?
It's not done.
The apology tour is still going, huh?
It's still going.
Yeah. I did find out he's with our company, actually.
Yeah. Well, Premiere is part of it.
But he's with iHeart first and then Premiere.
Yeah.
So again, very nice guy.
Well, we knew that you were going to get a talking to by our big boss here. And I am just curious, how'd that go? Because it was after the show.
Of course, I blame it on you. I said, Franny told me to do it.
He listens. You know it. He even said he was listening.
No,
He's not a dumb
Should I send him the video?
No, I didn't say anything with you. Come on, you're the favorite. You're the golden child. Used to be Eddie Murphy. It's you. I said, yeah. I said, it was Greek. Come on. The big guy called me too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But for something else, then he just brought it up. He's like, hey, what happened? I said, I don't know. I said,
whoops.
I said, the guy had a backpack and wanted me to hold it for him. I didn't want to do it. I said,
You should have said, I thought it was mine.
I'm just doing him a favor, because we have a lot of thieves around here. So I wanted to make sure.
You should have been like, it was one of those iHeart backpacks, and I just thought it was mine, and I picked it up. And
yeah, I mean,
G doesn't have a backpack. Here he is with a Gucci bag next to it.
you wouldn't hold one of those iHeart backpacks ever.
Things are so bad. I'm selling my Gucci duffel bag.
Yes.
Because of the Spurs. Now, Franny's helped me out. Of course, she's going to get
I'm
compensated.
gonna take him. I'm gonna take it home.
Yeah.
And
use it for a while.
No. Gucci's not my thing, but I appreciate it because I told him to put it fill it up with towels or something, stuff it so it props up nice for photographs, and that's what he does. I was like, I need to stuff it a little bit more because you want it to look nice and full because it
put
presents.
You in there. It couldn't fit 3.
It presents better.
Yeah, of course.
I've got tissue or we can just
that's why I come to you because you're
figure
the
it
best.
out and then post it on there's the Real, there's Poshmark, there's all these sites where where they do consignment high-end stuff.
Yeah, we're selling it. So things are bad because of the Spurs. So, and again.
Thinking like 1,500 maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
We'll
I mean,
see.
if you're a real radio listener, you get a discount.
But G-Man, you got to understand, the bigger the package, the better the presentation.
Not always.
Ding. Ding, ding, ding. It literally dinged perfectly when you said that. His phone. Ding.
I don't know. I mean, it's just yesterday. It was just one of those things that I did. You got to be careful when you fool around. You just don't know. I've done other things. At foot and mouth, I mean, my buddy was out with me last night watching a game. A couple of my friends, and they were telling me like 6, 7 times where I put my foot in my mouth, and I'm like, all right, that's enough. All right, stop. Over the years, meeting people.
You're like, I know me. I'm well aware.
Yeah. Not realizing who people are. Over the years doing it, some famous people that I had no clue who they were, and then it ended up being like, oh my God.
Katy Perry,
I didn't know. That was, I guess, bad in a way. If you look at it, yeah, it was bad.
She was like just becoming a huge star. Kissed a Girl was out, and she is just roaming around. She happened to end up in G's office, and he kicked her out, not knowing who she was.
Donna Karan, famous fashion designer, said something to her one night accidentally.
What'd you say? You want to repeat yourself?
She had a fashion show.
Uh-huh.
And for men, she just got into men's line. And actually, I had a gold blazer that O.J. Simpson wore in a famous picture. You can look it up with his wife at a party in Canistell's.
I don't know if I want to brag about. I'm just kidding.
Well, it's the same jacket. Well, it was why I had a problem that night, because I went into the restaurant and he had the jacket on, and his wife came up to me and said, wow, you have the same jacket on that my husband has. And I was like, oh, cool. I didn't know who she was. Mm-hmm. Very attractive blonde. And I was talking to her maybe 2 minutes, if that. After that, the owner came over and said, I got to kick you out.
Oh, so it was your fault.
He's like, you were talking to OJ's wife, and he wants you out. So he kicked me out of the party.
And that alone listen, everybody can form their own opinion. I know that he was acquitted. But that alone, that kind of attitude that nobody can talk to your wife and you get kicked out of a restaurant probably shows you what kind of hothead he was.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. So anyway, I had the jacket on. So then I went to the event. There was an event at her place, and I didn't know who she was. I knew of her. And then she was like, hey, like your blazer. What do you think of, we're getting into men's clothes now. We always do women and women fragrance. I go, it's okay. I got to be honest with you. I think she should just stay with women's clothes. I said, but I got this at Barney's. It's nice, whatever. And she goes, hi, I'm Donna Karan.
Ouch.
Yeah. I think she should just stick to women's clothes. Yeah.
I still have the jacket, by the way. But if you look up OJ, you'll see him. He has the gold jacket on. It's like a double breast. It's a beautiful coat. I still have it from the 90s.
And this is a Donna Karan coat?
Yeah.
So you say it's beautiful, but you're saying that she should stick with women's, but you love this. That doesn't make any sense. You love this sports coat that you're wearing.
I just didn't like the way it felt, but it's a beautiful coat. I haven't worn it in years, but I have it in my closet for whatever reason. But anyway, it's just a funny story. Me putting my foot in my mouth. A couple other ones. Gretzky's wife. I bumped into her in the restaurant and, said I didn't realize who she was, Janet Jones, but she had a baseball cap on. So how would I know who she was?
Because a baseball cap changes everything.
She had a baseball cap on.
You were baseball caps, and I still know it's you.
I just didn't know who she was.
Yeah.
So, I just was like, she liked the coat I had on. And I was like, thank you very much. The owner came over. He was like, Greek, this woman just wants to ask you about your blaze. Do you mind going over and talk to her? And I'm like, oh, God. So I went over to her. I said, hi. I said, what's up? And she's like, oh, I really like your coat. Where'd you get it? And I said, yeah, it's down the street. And she's like, well, it seems like it was expensive. I said, yeah, it was up there. And it turned out that Wayne Gretzky walked across the street and said, she goes, this is my husband. I go, oh, hi, Wayne. I think you can afford this jacket. My buddy Keith was like, Greek, what are you doing? I said, I didn't know it was her. I had no clue. I didn't know it was her. So things happen every once in a while. You bump into people. This is years ago. I wouldn't do that now, like with a big official at iHeart.
Oh, no.
And still, Patrick was a little mad too, but he's in there for the long haul. I said, Patrick, come on.
Well, the good thing is today I'm going to go actually take back Patrick's backpack and bring it in studio, so he's going to be looking for that.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't dare do that.
I'm going to plant that on you.
No, don't do it. No, I'll get in trouble.
He might be listening. He might not right now. So
I don't even know if he's here. I think he's off today, to be honest with you. I didn't see him.
Probably because of you.
Probably because of me. He took off.
I just want to get in trouble because of you again.
No. Team USA plays today in the World Cup.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully they can get a W.
Mexico won yesterday, I believe.
Yeah. they
And
did.
South Africa, right?
Yep. And I think a couple of the games yesterday didn't have great attendance. They were staying. But,
Really?
Yeah, but the Hard Rock is sold out supposedly for all 7 games.
Yeah, and so I saw this, and this is insanity. By the way, it was really sad because they had the opening ceremonies yesterday in Mexico City, and hottie superstar Shakira was a performer,
Wow.
and they didn't even really televise it. I'm like, how do you not?
Surprised Fox didn't do it.
I know people were complaining. They're like, how do you not? It's not like this is a no name. This is a huge deal.
Yeah.
And it's an opening ceremony. So people were upset about that. But somebody found a stack of their old tickets that they had from 1994
I can only imagine.
from their World Cup. This is insane, the difference in price. So with this ticket, or stack of tickets, shall I say, it's jaw dropping, right? So some matches back then cost $45.
I believe it.
Parking, $10.
30 years ago.
They said even after adjusting for inflation, the prices are still a fraction of what fans are paying now. Even with inflation, right? 2026 tournament, where many tickets are thousands of dollars. Premium seats already for the final. Premium seats for the sign. So we know it's the best of the best. But they have reached $33,000.
It's crazy.
Wow.
That is nuts.
That's like the NBA Finals.
We know it is the biggest ever, featuring 48 teams, 104 matches, host cities, U.S., Canada, Mexico, all of North America. But travelers are also facing higher costs for flights, hotels, transportation. So it's not just these tickets. I mean, everything's more expensive.
It's gouging.
And they're saying dynamic pricing and booming resale market are making it harder for everyday fans to attend events like this, even as demand for tickets still do continue to soar. And then there was also another funny story with this. It was a certain fan base, but we know people are traveling here from all over the world to North America to watch their teams play in the World Cup. And Scotland is one of the 48 countries that's going to be competing. And they have undoubtedly benefited from the expanded field for this year's showdown when you consider they head into it as the 42nd ranked squad in the world. This is going to mark their 8th time that they have competed in the World Cup. And I think their most recent appearance was a long time coming for fans who last watched them compete in 1998. So they're really excited. But they are flying here, and they said that multiple flights are transporting Scottish soccer fans to the World Cup. And they are saying that these flights, and especially they said Miami, coming down to Miami for a showdown with Brazil. But they're running out of booze on these airplanes. They're saying that the CBS Boston dispatched a reporter to the hub over there talking to Scottish fans after they touched down. And they were like, we ran out of beer, because they were talking to one of the guys. He was like, that was my only complaint. They ran out of beer. So the airports, the airlines, because they are partying and drinking up.
Hopefully not the players.
They said Delta, this Delta flight specifically, was not apparently even close to being prepared for what was in store for them.
Pack it up. We're going.
They said the beer ran out in that flight 15 minutes after it was served.
Oh, my God.
After drinks were served. Is that not nuts?
Because they give you usually liquor starts right away on a plane, right? Like to come through within
Well,
15 minutes.
once you're in the air, it takes a little bit of time. But
That's what, at least a 6-hour flight?
Yeah, but man, well done, Scotland. Probably more than that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I would say like 9 hours. But yeah, well done, Scotland.
And then if you got to tell them you're out of stuff, I'm sure they're not happy.
Of course not.
You know what I mean? Like, oh, we don't have any beer. What do you mean?
And that's like you said, 15 minutes, and then you're sitting there for the rest of the flight. I mean, I guess you just sober up or you fall asleep.
Yeah, I mean, again, they just didn't realize the crown. They are talking about the Knicks. If they win the title, the ticket parade will cost them millions and millions of dollars.
What about the National Guard? You think they need to pull the National Guard in there?
I would have pulled the National Guard already. Without a doubt, I would put a curfew in. It's disgusting what some of those fans have done. It's sad. Really is.
Mm-hmm.
It's very sad for New York and for all the people who did that. And it looks, again, I said it yesterday, I don't want to stereotype, but it looks like a lot of young people. I would have brought the National Guard in, yeah.
You see, like, the staging post for, like, the NYPD, and you see, like, it looks like they have hundreds, but it's not enough.
No. Well, it's not enough because, again, it's just simple math.
Yeah.
A lot of times in life, and I've said this, you can go to the things in sports, business, whatever. The people who plan it don't realize what they're planning. Like, they're thinking 1,000 people, 10,000 people showed up. You can't have 100 cops. Even though 100 cops sounds like a lot,
Yep.
I would have all the cops on horses like they do in baseball games at the end of the thing. I would call in the National Guard, and I would have a curfew at 12 o'clock.
Well, because that's the thing. I mean, you have mass crowds like that. They see 100 cops. They're like, oh, well, we definitely have way more people than cops, so let's act a fool.
Yeah, I mean, but if you did that, then I think that's the only way. And it's happened 3 times already, so don't even try a fourth.
Yep.
I think it'll be really bad if the Knicks lose Saturday and then the game 6 is Tuesday night in New York. Because I just think the crowd, I'm not saying it won't go nuts Saturday night, but it'll be different if they're home.
Oh, yeah.
And
sure.
and I do agree with your statement. I said that 2 days ago. The National Guard should be pulled in. And I would publicize it. The National Guard's going to be there. And there'll be a curfew, 12 o'clock.
Tanks in that bitch.
Yeah.
12 o'clock would still be hard just because you're just getting out of the game last time at, 11:40, I think it was?
Last night, yeah, like 11, then 1 o'clock, whatever.
Yeah, it might be after something, just so people at least could get home.
Yeah, I mean, but most of the problems that they're having are with the people who are not attending the games. It's the people that are out in the streets. I mean, some of those videos are just so disturbing of people, walking down the street with a jersey and getting pummeled.
Off.
Yeah,
Pummeled,
I mean, destroyed. So, I mean, I wouldn't care if I was the mayor, and he should do it. Say, hey, you guys, you did this.
Did you see how some of the stores that got destroyed?
Oh, yeah.
I saw 5 guys where they just invaded the whole store. Were picking up all the chairs and throwing them at the guy behind the counter.
That was terrible. Terrible. I mean, and then Victor Lee comes in, and there was fans who knew him. Obviously, he's so tall, but he was carrying every day a red Louis Vuitton bag. And that's when they start pummeling with eggs. I mean, it's just terrible. But, I mean, you got to do something. You don't want to be sitting there in New York on Wednesday morning going, oh, my God, I can't believe what happened.
Yep.
You know what's going to happen.
Yep.
They're going to go crazy. So, to your point, they got the money. Call in the National Guard. I'm sorry. There's got to be some deterrent. If not, God knows what's going to happen. And
and maybe they will.
Yeah,
I guess we'll
they
just kind of wait
definitely
and see.
should. And God forbid you don't want anybody losing their lives. And that's it. And some of these kids that are fighting cops, like, what are you doing?
It honestly surprises me that someone hasn't died yet.
I'm not
With all
surprised.
this.
Yeah. Hitting the curb. I mean,
Something,
fights.
you
Yeah.
know.
I mean, the concrete.
Yep.
I mean, just the stuff that's going on. But yeah, it's out there. I think Rihanna was at some party. I think they showed like 4 a.m. shooting baskets.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, someplace in New York with her husband. But they got to do something. I mean, and they also have time to prepare. So it's not like they don't have time to prepare. You know it's Saturday night, and you know it's Tuesday or Wednesday. So just get ready.
Do you think the fence is still up? Because they said they were going to keep it up for those 2 games. Do you think it's still up right now?
I don't know. Might be, might not. I know they had a big press conference in New York yesterday, and they, said this isn't acceptable. You can't do it. But, it's a shame. I mean, because it takes away from, obviously the great thing the Knicks are trying to do to give them the first championship in years. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. If you guys have anything you want to add, you can always call us or text us, or anything going on this weekend that you want Frandy to touch on. We'll get to it. We'll come back with a trifecta in this day in history. That's for the text. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
And they said 1 in 7 men and 1 in 10 women in the United States don't have a single friend.
Do you think any of this group of people would make a good radio host? Because, you of the 3 of us are the closest to having no friends.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
Tickets go on sale for everyone today at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific at AXS.com.
And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free on I-95 heading north or southbound, and over on the turnpike in both directions, your drive is up to speed as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. That's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week. Always consistent with the best talent in South Florida. A 5-star restaurant open to 5 a.m. Friday night fetish shows. What's your kink, baby? It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. They make a good night a great night. And if you want to know where the beautiful ladies are, it's definitely Monroe's. And the big fight on the White House lawn, check it out because they'll have it on. Knockouts in the ring and knockouts in Monroe's. Peace.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. Wait, is that Ronaldinho? Ronaldinho, you think Brazil will win it all this summer?
Claro que sí. Can I just say, you're my favorite player, ever.
Bet all of soccer's biggest matches this summer on Hard Rock Bet. And keep your cool in case you run into Ronaldinho. Download the Hard Rock Bet app and back your country. Roll with us. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Picture this. You're on a date and the conversation's flowing, the food's amazing, and then bad breath happens. Suddenly you're leaning back instead of leaning in. Confidence gone. Or maybe it's a big meeting. You've got the pitch nailed, the deal perfect, but coffee breath is doing all the talking. Not the impression you want to leave behind. Here's the truth. Gum and mints, most are just bad breath Band-Aids and fade fast. That's why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, like garlic and onions. And it even takes down coffee breath, too. For fresh, confident breath, anytime you need to get close. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's ZELMINS.com with code RADIO for 15% off your first order today. Backed by a 100% love it or your money back guarantee. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae. Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your health, how do you know what's right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Not trends, your biology. Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code Viome50 to save $50 off your purchase.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. So tell them today, I love you. Get screened. It could help save their life. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
Substance use disorder affects more than just one person. It impacts entire families. For over 70 years, Caron Treatment Centers has delivered transformational care to individuals struggling with addiction and the families who support them. Caron offers evidence-based treatment and is in network with most major insurance providers, helping people access the care they need. If you or someone you love is seeking help, visit Caron.org to learn more.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Scott Singer says he's America first, but Singer opposed Donald Trump for president and was endorsed by pro-impeachment Democrats. As mayor, he supported gun control and worked with Biden on radical Green New Deal policies. Florida conservatives can't afford another rhino career politician like Scott Singer. Dan Franzese is the solution, a pro-Trump businessman fighting for America first. Vote Dan Franzese for Congress.
I'm Dan Franzese, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Dan Franzese for Congress 2026.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. When you shop for locally grown fruits and vegetables, look for the Fresh from Florida logo. It's a sign of local pride, peak freshness, and quality you can trust. That little logo, it's a big deal.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale, kale, kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee. Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We are tracking a little bit of rain activity this morning. It is quite isolated in nature, so nothing you need to keep in mind for the rest of your Friday. Any rain activity today will mainly be west of I-95. Temperatures are the big story. They will get into the upper 80s this afternoon, feeling more like the triple digits.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Oh, Bet Tyrod, what are you going to do?
I'm way ahead of you. I'll be on RockAuto.com before you can even finish this commercial.
He's right. RockAuto.com. Parts when you need them. All the parts your car will need. Rock Auto.
Joy is essential, and it's also elusive. But now, there's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Joy 101. It's a new podcast hosted by me, Hoda Kotb. If you're craving inspiration to maximize your joy, tune into these candid, uplifting, and moving on-air chats. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Joy 101, and listen now. Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb is presented by CVS.
From the barstool to the broadcast. Let's do it.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, I know. Don't point. You asked me to fix the
I pointed too.
Oh, you can do whatever you want.
Oh no, I'm just letting you know that it's your cue.
So what is this in front of me? This is another thing to make fun of me and put me down so I can name in my lawsuit later?
It's a mango. So we're going to see if you can figure out how to cut a mango.
Where the hell do you put the straw?
Exactly.
So don't try to give me another bag of mangoes. I was like, I don't need any more because last week he gave me probably like 20. I'm like, I'm good. No more mangoes.
You can bet how many I had.
Yeah. Well, the same thing. Like I said, my neighbor has that massive tree, but they always just fall on the ground and we just throw them out. But we're going to see. And I think that this could be fun. We could do a weekly segment on Instagram, like little tasks to see if G knows how to do them.
Ooh.
Right? It could be an Instagram, with the small things, like things that you've never done before. And we'll put it in front of you and be like, let's see if G can do it.
Cool.
We'll go grab like a fire extinguisher and make sure that those work still here in
There
the
you
building.
go.
And see if G-Mac can work one of those too.
All right. Or, that might be messy, but little things. See if you can change a tire.
Oh, well, that might be hard and messy
Change
for
the
him
tire.
too.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I'll pull out his wallet.
And you guys can play along. If you want to see him do small little tasks to see if he can do basic things, text us 47142. Start off with Real Radio. Some ideas.
All right. Tie my shoes. Unhook a bra. Things I could do. I don't take subways. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. I didn't even know what this was. I'm like, what is this? It looked like a peach that was pregnant.
You've never seen a mango before, huh?
I've seen him, but I really didn't know what it was. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Dom is here.
Hello.
How long, we don't know. Franny's here.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta. And this
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, last night NHL played Game 5. Carolina won 4-2. Again, if you listen to the Greek Zone, we did tell you yesterday, bet the over. 5 games in a row, it's gone over. Yep. 5 in a row. Carolina ended up winning. They're up on the series 3-2 against Vegas. Marlins won yesterday. They've won 5 in a row, and they swept Arizona. And the thing everybody's talking about are the Knicks. And everybody's got opinions. A lot of people commented about Taylor Swift and her being there, and they didn't think she belonged there. I mean, enjoy it as a Knicks fan. You're a Knicks fan, you're winning. What are you really worried about Taylor?
But who's to say who belongs there or not? If she's a fan, why does she not belong there?
Exactly right.
Yeah.
To my point, who are you?
Yeah.
You're not working for the Garden, and you're not doing anything. Dom's got a big smirk on his face. So what do you got now?
The camera, for some reason, just went from Greek totally and just said, nah, don't want to look at Greek, and went right to
Well,
Franny.
no, that's my camera.
Oh, okay.
My camera was on G-Man, so I changed it.
It was like,
No, it wasn't. For some reason, he doesn't have his camera on.
I do. It just keeps twisted.
No, you don't have it. You have to.
No, the light is not on there.
Yeah, we'll fix it. She's got you, G-Man.
All right. Marlins won yesterday, 2-0. They've won 5 in a row, so hats off to the Marlins because they have done a great job, and all of a sudden they've won 5 in a row. And I know a lot of people have their over for the season, so hopefully hopefully they will keep winning and do what they have to do. World Cup, again, started yesterday, but Team USA plays today, so hats off to them. And hopefully they get a W. They're expecting big things, the team. They've been talking about it, and they say, we want to compete at the highest level. So now they're going to get their chance to play against some of the best athletes in the world in soccer. And don't forget, there are 7 games at Hard Rock Stadium. From what I was told, they're all sold out, but you never know. Maybe go on your website, maybe get a possibility of going to the game.
I'm sure secondhand market.
Yeah, I mean, again, probably.
An arm and a leg, though, but yeah.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Great Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. Now over to Franny for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, so here we go. Back on the day on June 12th. We're going to go 87 years ago, 1939. The Baseball Hall of Fame opened in Cooperstown, New York. Where legend has it, baseball had been invented by Abner Doubleday exactly 100 years earlier. Do you know who the first inductees were?
First ones.
First players inducted.
Ty Cobb?
Mm-hmm.
How many were there?
I have 3 right here.
Bruce Hornsby?
Nope.
Wagner?
Yep.
I give up on it.
The big one.
The big one? Babe Ruth.
Yeah.
Big in what size? You think?
Well, no, I mean like his major name.
Wow, you're saying Babe was fat? For all your Babe Ruth fans, that was Franny.
63 years ago, 1963, Cleopatra, starring Elizabeth Taylor and Richard Burton, premiered in New York.
You know what's amazing about that?
Oh,
she got $1 million.
Well, yep. It was one of Hollywood's most expensive productions, costing $44 million, which is estimated to be about $435 million in today's dollars.
Ooh, wow.
Yep.
I saw a podcast with Sharon Stone, and she said, I think in Casino, which was, 15 years ago.
Probably more than that.
Well, when it was maybe the last 20 years, she only got $500,000 for Casino. But Cleopatra, Liz Taylor got $1 million in 1962.
Gee, man, Casino was in 95.
Wow, 30 years ago.
Yeah.
But still, I'm just saying, she only got $500,000.
Yeah.
Because she complained, and she was right, how the women, always got screwed in Hollywood. But here's Liz Taylor.
But wasn't Elizabeth Taylor at that time a bigger star than Sharon Stone was with Casino?
She was big, but I'm saying it was still 1961.
Oh, of course.
I mean, to get $1 million as a female, that was huge. I mean, Liz Taylor started at 12, so.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, just her name alone, I think, held
exactly right.
more value to it. Well, now I got sidetracked. 59 years ago, 1967, interracial marriage became legal after the Supreme Court struck down state laws barring it. 58 years ago, 1968, I've never seen it, but I heard it is insane. The horror classic Rosemary's Baby premiered in New York, starring Mia Farrow as a woman who was impregnated by Satan. Then we have 48 years ago, 1978, serial killer David Berkowitz, also known as what, G-Man?
Son of Sam.
Yeah, was sentenced to 25 years for life for the 6 Son of Sam murders in New York. They said he did become a born-again Christian in 1987 and started calling himself the Son of Hope.
Everybody finds God in jail.
They said he gets parole hearing every 2 years, but he skips some because he doesn't think he should be released.
I don't think he will be.
45 years ago, 1981, the first Indiana Jones movie, Raiders of the Lost Ark, was released. Man, 45 years ago, not crazy. 35 years ago, 1991, Michael Jordan's Chicago Bulls won their first NBA championship, beating the Lakers 4-1. Speaking of O.J. Simpson, 32 years ago, 1994, O.J. Simpson allegedly killed 2 people. Not crazy? Today. Nicole Brown Simpson and Ronald Goldman were slashed to death outside their Los Angeles condo. He was acquitted of the killings in a criminal trial. He eventually gave up his search for the real killers because, he was behind bars in Las Vegas for armed robbery and kidnapping. Then 29 years ago, 1997, interleague play in Major League Baseball began, ending a 126-year tradition of keeping the American League and National League separate until the World Series. 29 years ago, 1997, and happy anniversary because still married, Snoop Dogg married his baby mama, Shantae Taylor. 27 years ago, somebody who's not together still, but they got married, 99. Courtney Cox married David Arquette.
Oh, wow.
I mean, they lasted until they separated in 2010, got divorced in 2013. I do believe they met on the set of Scream, the original Scream.
Oh, okay.
25 years ago, 2001, Blink-182 released their 4th album, Take Your Pants Off and Jacket.
What?
Franny?
Take your pants off and jacket, like your jacket.
Can I keep my jacket on?
Not jacket, like your jacket. That's what it spelled like. Take your pants off and jacket.
Okay.
Get it?
Yes, sir.
10 years ago, 2016, 49 people. Oh, I shouldn't laugh because this is very sad. And I know the news has been covering this because it's 10 years. Sadly, this is a terrible situation, but 2016, 49 people, and I forget how many people it was, were killed at the Orlando Pulse nightclub shooting.
Terrible.
A 29-year-old American who pledged loyalty to ISIS, opened fire with a semi-automatic assault rifle and a Glock. It was, at the time, the deadliest mass shooting in American history. Super sad. And then today, because it's supposed to be a huge deal, I actually might go to the movies, and I have not been to the movie ages. Disclosure Day. Uh-huh. Today is Disclosure Day, at least in the mind of Steven Spielberg. They're saying this movie is supposed to be so good. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Franny. As always, we do it once a show to reflect on the day we're in. I know you always have a bunch of interesting things to bring to the table, but I know you have something about how much Americans actually have in their bank.
I will get to that, but let me get to this text really quick. It says, Greek, did you hear Phil Mickelson was banned from his local country club for inappropriate physical contact with a female employee?
Yeah.
She rejected his advances, contacted authorities. This is a new investigation, and he'll probably end up paying her large to close the investigation. You say, hey, Lefty, you're married to a hot former Raiders cheerleader. Keep your putter in your pants.
I was surprised how quick they reacted. Because he's been going to this country club for, I guess, 20 years, and this is where he practices for tournaments.
Yep.
So I guess the evidence must have been overwhelming that they had.
It was as quick as it happened and when he got there before the round. He was out playing, and during the round, I think they took him, stopped him, talked to him about it. And
then,
he
left.
And then pulled him aside and said, you have to leave.
I think, from what I read too, Dom, I don't know which story is right. I think he left on his own because he didn't want to talk about it with anybody, and he knew like the media was going to get there once it was reported. Or maybe you're right. Maybe
I believe he was asked to leave.
Yeah, but yeah, it's not a great thing for him. But, you know, Phil's had a checkered past on a lot of different things. He really has.
Crazy. And then it says, Greek, I have a better idea than sending the National Guard to keep the peace in New York City. Chuck Norris. Yeah, I mean, Chuck would be able, but unfortunately, R.I.P., no longer with us. So I'm sorry, G-Man. What topic did you want me to get into?
You had what the average American, I think, has in their bank account.
Yeah, sad.
And you said it was sad.
It is sad. So, I mean, you can look into this. And I read another thing, too, saying that a majority of Americans don't even want to check their bank account on the daily. Like, they just, because they're afraid of what they're going to see. Like, they don't. But a new report is finding typical American household, and we're talking about bank account. We're not talking about assets, stuff like that, bank account itself. But the typical American household has about $8,000 in the bank.
That's not bad.
But the balances vary widely, right? Americans under the age of 35 have a median of $5,400, while savings generally rise with age. So we're talking about these are savings, right? With age, peaking at $13,400 for those that are 65 to 74. So to me, that number, you know, some other people will be like, man, that's great in savings, but those are retirees to only have $13,400. But as I mentioned, there could be assets. So they said that's the retiree age. Couples and college graduates tend to have the most money saved, while single adults and those with less education have significantly lower bank accounts. Now, you think the single adults, I'm not looking at lower education, but do you think the single adults is because they're just going out there, just blowing it?
Yeah. I would think so, yeah. Their lifestyle, what they're doing, probably going out more than people that are older, obviously. I think that's without saying. I mean, you would just think that, just looking at the age groups. Supposedly, like your 40s to 50s are the decade where you should have your highest income. That's what a lot of experts say. And then, obviously, as you get into your career more and you get more, you know, your 20s, it's tough because you just start for most people. But as it progresses, if you stay in the same career, usually that is your best decade for earning. Usually. Everybody's different. But yeah, it doesn't surprise me the amount of money. It really doesn't. I think that's and people have a hard time with everything today. Cost of living's through the roof for everybody.
Speaking of, we are still giving away $2,500.
Oh, I need it so bad.
So make sure
Sell my Gucci
You guys are
bag.
tuned in. Is that what, 1 o'clock is when we do that?
Yes.
1 o'clock. 1 o'clock is for the 250th birthday of America. We're giving away $2,500 4 times a day. So obviously during the Penthouse it's 1 o'clock, but there's a bunch of other opportunities. You just have to be tuned in. You're going to get the keyword. You're going to enter the keyword realradio921.com, and $2,500 could definitely help a lot of people out there.
Yeah. Dom, you got somebody on hold?
I do, but I also think it's at 11 o'clock today.
Oh, it's 11.
Yep, it's 11.
Thank you. I knew one was at 11 and one was at
Yep.
1, and I just can't remember.
No
So thank
problem.
you.
I didn't want to interrupt you.
Okay, thanks.
And we have P1 Steve.
P1 Steve, what's up, buddy?
It's Franny. It's America.
America, sorry.
250 years old. America.
Got it. I'll get rid of that A.
That's not. Yeah, that's not really what I called about. Now, Franny, in your last report about savings,
Mm-hmm.
do you have a number for people 70 plus, couples married 70 plus?
I can delve into the article deeper because I stopped at, it was 65 to 74 was the 13,400, and these are households.
Well, I have a recommendation to all of your listeners, and that is that if you haven't started an IRA, do it immediately. I don't care if you put $50 in a month, but by the time 20 years rolls around, you'll have hundreds of thousands of dollars. You've got to do that right away. I don't care what the economy looks like today. Just start with $25. It doesn't matter. Put it in the bank at 2%. It'll go up. And by the time, like I said, 20 years later, and I know you have a fairly young audience, so it's easy to do. You go into a bank, say, I want to start an IRA, and boom, you're in. And again, that's not what I originally called about. Greek, this one is for you and Dom, all right? In the report that Franny gave about today and about how the American League and the National League played games against each other during the season.
Mm-hmm.
Here's my question for you. Why is there still an American and National League? They play against each other all the time. What's the point? They all have the designated hitter now.
Mm-hmm.
Just explain it to me. Why do we?
Well, that's just the way it's
two
always
leagues?
been for years and years and years. If they want to make it all one league, then they may. But I think the people of baseball have a lot, they love the history of the game, and they don't like to change things. So they break up the playoffs that way, the National League, the American League, and then they meet into the World Series. Should it be changed? I mean, everything else changes in sports. Maybe one time they will have one league, but that's the way they break it up. There's no reason. It's just they've been doing it for years that way.
You hit it right on the head. Everything's changing. Like I said, DH in both leagues, interleague play all the time. And to me, it's like, what's the point?
I think the purists in baseball that are still around want to keep it this way. You might,
The
like I said,
purists didn't like the designated hitter, man. Come on. For the National League.
I'm not arguing at all. I'm just saying that you're asking me a question why it is. That's why it is. And that's what they're going to do. I don't think you'll ever see it, but you never know. You might. There's a lot of things in sports now. I don't think people thought that there was going to be a pitch clock ever, and they have a pitch clock now in baseball. So, they do try to change things.
Yeah, and a 3-point line in basketball, right?
That changed years ago. They took that from the ABA. The NBA took that from the ABA.
It's still a change.
Yeah,
right, but it's still a change.
Of course, there's been changes.
Right.
There's a lot of changes in football, things that they've done with the rules and different things. And that's by every committee. They have committees for rules in all sports, and where they decide is, hey, we got to make the game faster for the younger people, or for whatever reason, they come up with changes. And every change I believe they do, they think is going to improve the game and the quality of the game.
Speaking of football, in the UFL, this is just a quick aside for you. Sean Taylor's younger brother, Gabriel Taylor, is playing for the DC Defenders.
Oh, wow.
He's number 21. Yep, 21, the same as Sean. He's a safety, just like Sean. They're going into the playoffs right now.
Oh, wow, it's awesome.
He did make the playoffs, but there's only one problem.
What's that?
Poor Gaby, he got hurt. His back is out, and he may not be playing in the playoffs. So sad about that, but he did make the league.
That's awesome. You never know. Maybe get in the NFL one day.
Never know. All right, man. Thank you very much. Y'all have a great day. Have a great weekend if I don't talk to you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Franny gave you guys some stats, and that was basically the average of bank accounts. So if you have that or more, you might be like, all right, I feel good.
And there you go, Steve, with some good advice with the IRAs.
Yeah, definitely. And with IRAs are definitely good advice. Dom, that's something you should look into. I don't know if you have one, but like he said, you can contribute to anything, and before you know, you can have a nice nest egg, and you have a little cash, and it won't even hurt you. You know, I'm sure you blank away 50 a week anyway. There was a guy years ago told me put whatever you blow a day in the bank. He goes, and you'll be amazed at what you have, what you blow, and stupid stuff.
I was gifted, and I need to utilize it. So it's like a book, and it starts with the first day $1, the second day $2, or maybe it's like weekly, and it goes up. And so by the time I'm done, and I just don't ever have cash on me, but you're supposed to slide cash in it. And by the time you're done with the book, you've got like a few $1,000 in there.
You know, you used to have that?
And
my mom.
Really? Yeah. So I was gifted it. And I'm like, oh, this is pretty cool. And next time I work, and because I had already went through the money or put it in the bank for when I work festivals, but I was like, next time I'm going to start picking up a couple more festivals in July. I'm definitely going to utilize it.
Yeah, she used to have the little
I thought that was cool.
Yeah, she used to have the book, and she every single day she did it, and
yeah,
you don't even realize. I mean, like years ago, there was like Christmas clubs. I remember you used to have to put deposits for her in the bank for her Christmas club that she would contribute to, and then at the end of the year, obviously, you have money for the holidays, whatever it is. I mean, anything you can save is always a good thing. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. I know if you're a lot of Knick fans out there, you guys are so excited. But most people say, hey, I read a Knicks win at the Garden. You don't know what's going to happen. We'll see what happens tomorrow night with the Spurs. We're going to come back with Frances, and she's going to give us our first batch of Florida stories. Peace.
Introducing the latest way to hear the greatest station in the world. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. HELP is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free on I-95 heading north or southbound, and over on the turnpike in both directions, your drive is up to speed as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
Wait, is that Ronaldinho? Ronaldinho, you think Brazil will win it all this summer?
Claro que sí. Can I just say, you're my favorite player ever.
Bet all of soccer's biggest matches this summer on Hard Rock Bet. And keep your cool in case you run into Ronaldinho. Download the Hard Rock Bet app and back your country. Roll with us. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale, kale, kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
At 14 years old, you're thinking about school, sports, girls, your friends, but not about the condition of your heart. Recently, my extremely active and healthy looking nephew had to have a cardiac ablation. Nobody saw that coming. It was a reminder that you can't always tell what's happening inside someone's body just by looking at them. That's why I keep talking about Life Imaging FLA. Early detection matters, whether you're 14 or 74, knowing what's going on with your heart heart gives you the chance to do something about it. The scan takes about 10 minutes, no needles, no dyes, no getting undressed. Super easy. They save lives with their FDA-approved, state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. And right now, call for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now, valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonography.
Hey everybody, this is Alan Jackson. We're going to slow it down and soak it up because it is 5 o'clock somewhere.
Spend a laid-back day on the beach with Alan Jackson's 5 o'clock Somewhere Fest in West Palm Beach. It's 5 o'clock. June 12th and 13th, featuring Ella Langley.
In Texas, I can tell
Old Dominion. Jimmy Buffett's Coral Reefer Band, plus many more. Get off the clock with a drink in your hand. Visit 5o'clocksomewherefest.com for more info.
It is that time of the year. Showers throughout the day, afternoon thunderstorms almost every day. So glad that we reached out to Agostino Roofing. We had a problem with our guest house that showed up as soon as the rain did recently. And Agostino Roofing, they came out, did a great job taking care of the problem. In fact, they even came back after they fixed the roof to make sure that it was permanently fixed. That's the attention to detail you can count on with Agostino Roofing. And whether you need a new roof or an emergency repair, you can trust Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing. I've known the family for over 20 years. These are high quality, honest people that offer affordable prices. And if you do have an emergency, you don't even have to worry about paying. They'll fix the problem while you figure out what the best long-term solution is. Call Agostino Roofing for all of your roofing needs. 561-970-9296. If you need a new roof, tell them that Brian Mudd sent you $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
When the news overwhelms, clarity matters. NBC News looks deeper and listens wider. Clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News. Reporting for America.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask Chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale, kale, kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We are tracking a little bit of rain activity this morning. It is quite isolated in nature, so nothing you need to keep in mind for the rest of your Friday. Any rain activity today will mainly be west of I-95. Temperatures are the big story. They will get into the upper 80s this afternoon, feeling more like the triple digits.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Now's your chance to win $2,500. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, TRIP. That's TRIP. Enter it now.
Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, Welcome back into the Penthouse, 92.1, 101.7, and anywhere around the world on the iHeartRadio app. So if you're listening to us on the iHeartRadio app, we make it really easy for you guys to leave us a talk back. You just click that red microphone button and you can leave us a voice message. And if it's worthy to play on air, we will absolutely do so. While you're streaming us there, there's also the contest tab you guys can click. Same thing when you go to realradio921.com. You're going to find the contest tab there. And we have so many cool things up for grabs, including restaurant gift cards that G-Man hooks us up with. We have tickets to go see 311 if you're a fan, Motley Crue, all kinds of good things up for grabs. All you got to do is just go and you can register for absolutely everything. Good morning to you. Hopefully you just got that keyword. We'll give it to you again, probably halfway through this hour, so you can score $2,500. This is Franny. We have Dom. Hi, Dom.
Hey, Franny. Don't forget, there's that Palm Beach Tattoos and Oddities Expo that we have. You can win tickets to on the Real Radio 921.com website.
I love it. So I've been stoking it out. I'll be there for sure.
Ooh.
Probably both days.
Getting a tattoo, maybe?
We'll see. We'll see. I'm like not one to get a tattoo on the spot. But there's a girl I follow from Poland, and word is she's supposed to be there. So I'm trying to get in touch. I'm sliding her in her DMs.
Oh.
So to see if I can book something with her while she's there, because a lot of people do tattoos on site, and some of them do take reservations, appointments.
Anything in mind?
So I'm going to be doing. I'm a flower girl. I'm going to have more flowers put on me. Lily of the Valley, which is my birth month flower. So
Now, if she only had something on site at the place,
I would do it.
You would do it, even though there might be people watching you scream. You're probably not screaming.
No,
You're probably tough and you just do no problem.
Yeah.
I know there's some people that might scream or they have like a certain twitch that if they hit a spot, they might.
I've seen like people's skin muscles like certain. No, I handle the pain very well.
I'm sure.
And then of course we have G-Man. Hi, Greek.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I'm still working on my apricot.
It's a mango.
Whatever.
So if none get taken, I am going to take them with me because my mother-in-law Penny was listening, and she was like, "I'll take them off your hands."
There you go.
So,
over to Franny for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
alrighty, let's start here with your What the Florida. I got a couple of wacky things going on, and then I'm going to end it with a good story because this story yesterday literally had me in tears, and I didn't bring it up because it was so sad. But there's a happy ending today. All right, so there was a wanted man who tried to outsmart deputies in a game of hide and seek, but his hiding spot turned out to be more of a cramped space than clever.
Oh, I saw that.
Did you? So Sheriff's Office said deputies with the agency's fugitive unit went to a home to serve a felony warrant on James Myers. So they said Myers had skipped a court appearance, tied to several charges. If you skip a court appearance, you know, officials are going to come and try to get you, including grand theft, fleeing and eluding, driving with a suspended license, excessive speeding, and resisting an officer. Lots of charges. They stem from a incident that happened back in March. Well, this time around, deputies say he tried a different strategy when they showed up, disappearing somewhere inside the home. So it did not take long to turn up something unusual. He had wedged himself inside the air conditioning system's air handler.
Oh my God.
In the air handler. Tucked behind ductwork in an apparent attempt to avoid being found. There is body cam footage. Deputies pulled him out and took him into custody without further incident. He was not the only one trying to stay out of sight. During the search, deputies also found Joanne Rosario, for some reason, hiding in a closet. They said that she attempted to help Myers avoid arrest, which then led her to being charged with obstruction of justice.
I'll get in the air
That's why she was
conditioning,
hiding, because she's, you know, she's harboring a fugitive, basically.
Yeah. I'll get in the closet, you get in the air conditioning. Cool.
There we
The
go.
handler. Like, what? Crazy. Then next up in your What the Florida, another incident where somebody went up to a space they weren't supposed to. So this Bradenton, Florida man was caught on surveillance video, like total Mission Impossible style, lowering himself through a ceiling vent into Bud's Mini Mart, triggering the store's security system the moment that he touched down. So this 46-year-old Brian Jones spent less than 10 minutes inside. He grabbed a handful of cigarettes, stack of lottery tickets, booze, bologna and cheese slices.
Of course.
I got to be ready. You never know.
He didn't even go far from the scene of the crime. So moments later, because of course, they said that he triggered the security system. Cops go by, and they see him by the store scratching.
Awesome.
Oh my God, he was enthusiastically scratching. Like, what do I have? What do I have?
Imagine if he gets caught and he goes, "Can I just see
Oh,
if I
wait,
can
I
get my
got
money?
winners.
I want to get my money here. I want $80."
So yeah, so they see him doing this like a dum-dum while carrying a backpack full of cigarettes. They know that the only thing he apparently didn't steal was good luck, they said. Charged with burglary of a structure and criminal mischief. And then next up here, a Florida man is facing charges after police say he pretended to be a lawyer during a traffic stop. So this is very weird.
Oh,
Investigators say officers pulled over a woman in West Melbourne when a man, identified later as Derek Schofus, suddenly showed up on the scene.
Doofus?
Schofus.
Okay.
Or Scofus, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me. So he shows up on the scene, right, of this traffic stop. And you probably in your head, you're going, he must know this woman, right?
Yeah.
He's dressed in a suit, and he's claiming to be her attorney. That's a good attorney if they show up right then and there, right?
Yeah, it's impressive.
So police say he spoke with officers and even tried to negotiate on the woman's behalf. But officers quickly became suspicious. They're like, I don't know if this guy's an attorney, and determined he was not licensed to practice law in Florida. In fact, he wasn't a lawyer at all, and he did not even know this woman.
Did she say something like, I don't even know?
She probably was like, I'm just going to let this play out.
I don't even know him.
See if the stranger can help me. Maybe that's, I mean, what do you do? She probably just thought like he was an attorney, and she just kind of sat back, because she's not doing anything wrong.
Yeah.
This guy was just wearing a suit, drove and saw this, like, you know what I'm going to do today?
I'm going to pretend
I'm trying to get her off the hook.
My God, that's crazy.
Well, guess what? You can't do that. I mean, this is a pretty big charge. So he was arrested and is now charged with practicing law without a license. Like, that's an obstruction by disguise.
Yeah.
Legal experts say impersonating an attorney is a serious offense and can interfere with the justice system and mislead the public. So, weird story, right? And then finally here, the story made me sad. And there's still kind of some sadness to it, but a happy ending. Now, the Ridgeland Farm dogs, those were all the beagles that were done for lab testing, right?
I saw this with John Malcolm.
And we had a bunch that came to Big Dog Ranch Rescue. A lot of them were being fostered, some were being adopted, and one in particular named Omelet got adopted. Well, Omelet got out of the backyard.
Mm-hmm.
The family was losing it. I think this is Loxahatchee. Losing their minds, trying to find Omelet, couldn't find Omelet. Then a couple days later, they thought, well, they found him in a canal. And sadly, they got taken by an alligator is the thought, right? Not alive. And that's what they were thinking. They believe the body of the dog, the Omelet, was found in a canal about 100 feet from the adopter's home.
Okay.
And they believe that it had died from an apparent alligator attack, at least from. And that's like the sad part because there was a dog there. But Big Dog Ranch Rescue explained Omelet's still alive. Sad part, there was a deceased dog that has similar coloring, so officials thought the dog was Omelet.
Oh, wow.
But Omelet is safe. They found Omelet. They are grateful. They said right now, our hearts are with the family who may still be searching for their beloved dog, according to Big Dog Ranch Rescue. They said thank you to everyone who prayed, shared, searched, and supported us throughout this emotional journey. Your kindness and dedication helped bring Omelet home. So, I don't know if those people are going to come forward because it's weird. It seems like they can't track who adopted him, which you think they would have all that information because they said Omelet is now with a foster home while officials determine his next step. And so, sad because obviously there was a dog who is deceased that did die, but Omelet is still alive and they thought it was Omelet because I was like, man, that broke my heart. I mean, living a life like that in a lab in a cage and then that's your demise so quickly. But good news, Omelet is still alive.
Nice. And
they're hopefully going to go back to the home that it was with or they're going to find another adopter. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. And that's a nice story. You can give us a call at 877-927-6969 or you could text us at Real Radio 47142. Yes, Dom.
So, Franny, you had that story about the guy impersonating being a lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
Now, did you see the story about the guy in Canada impersonating being a pilot for many years?
Commercial
Yeah.
pilot. Yeah.
Yes.
Years. Like the guy has made millions of dollars flying commercial aircrafts. Obviously, he knows what he's doing. Mm-hmm. I mean, he's been flying for years and flying safely, and major airline. And I saw this. It was absolutely wild. So
and he's not a pilot.
Yeah, I mean,
something you would do, G-Man. Sounds like
his documents were total.
I impersonate a radio host every day. That's what I do every day.
So
20 years.
He is a pilot, but he does not have his commercial pilot's license
to fly with people, right?
Yes,
that's it.
Terrible.
Yes.
So he can fly cargo.
How do you get past the company?
He had forged documents and stuff.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
this is so scary. Next time I get on a plane, I'm asking him, I want to see your real license.
He flew for Air Canada. Like a major
I was going to say that's
airline,
major.
flew passengers for years with a fake pilot's license.
How did he get caught?
He was doing this for 17 years.
They just gave him a gold watch.
So he was arrested June 1st. It's been a little bit now. Investigators say he captained over 900 domestic and international flights.
This is sad.
From 2009 to 2025 without ever obtaining the proper license or completing the mandatory testing for commercial licensing. They said the investigation details surrounding it read like a movie script, and it might be one day, right? They said that he rose to the pilot position. They said in command for almost 17 years, flying Boeing 767, 777, 787s, while earning nearly $3 million throughout his career. And the allegations echo that one movie, Catch Me If You Can. Remember with Leonardo DiCaprio?
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
basically.
But he never flew a plane. In that
He
movie.
didn't fly? I don't know. I can't remember.
He just personated that he was a pilot because he would cash checks with the Pan Am things on it. But he never.
27-year career, this guy. Air Canada, police say he never possessed an airline transport pilot license for airplanes, also known as the ATPLA, which was required when he was promoted to captain. So he was promoted even during this time.
Oh, my God, this is so bad.
They said, I mean, it's very similar to say to a doctor that's not licensed to practice medicine, but's doing brain surgery in the office, right? So he was caught after a routine examination of his credentials in 2025. Revealed anomalies when the pilot license documentation in Air Canada notified regulators. They said, so he retired in 2025 before any regulatory and criminal investigation happened.
So he's okay now?
I don't know. You would think, right? I mean, does he have to? I mean, he's going to go to prison, right? I mean,
I don't know. Maybe he's retired. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know the laws in Canada, what they are. That's pretty crazy.
I mean, obviously, right? I mean, they said he showed he was capable, obviously, of safely flying large planes.
Yeah, but he flew all that.
They said safety was not compromised by the incident because all pilots at Air Canada undergo mandatory recurrent training every 6 months to validate their flying, like how competent I'm flying, including a flight check. So, I mean, he had to get retested for all this stuff, but appropriate licensing was the issue here.
It's like the kid on Suits who never had a attorney's degree from Harvard. Supposedly, and he faked it, and he did. That was the theme of that show, one of the aspects of that show.
So this is what they say. So he's facing 7 criminal charges. Fraud, 2 counts of uttering forged documents, 3 counts of possession of counterfeit mark. And he's going to appear in court on June 29th. So I'm sure I don't know. I would assume some jail time, but he might just get hit with a hefty fine. Who knows?
I wonder if he has to pay back any money he earned.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, because he wasn't a pilot.
I mean, he was a pilot. He just didn't have the official
We didn't
documentation.
have the right license. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
That's sad. Thank God, knock on wood, he never had a flight where he had a problem. Oh, my God. Imagine lawsuits then that would have came out. Like he wasn't even a pilot.
He was a pilot, Jimmy, and you're not. It's just the paperwork and the documents. The guy was an official pilot.
But he wasn't a pilot to fly people, correct?
I don't know. Like everything I read, it was just documentation, but he was a commercial airline pilot, is what I've read. He just didn't have he was forging paperwork and stuff like that.
My God.
Yeah.
What are you
So just a weird story.
Next time I get on plane, I'm going to say, let me see your license.
Yeah.
Who do you got, Tom?
I have Doofus on the phone.
Hey, Doofus, what's happening?
Doofus.
What's up, buddy?
You doofus too, or you doofus? Because I'm doofus. We can be friends. Screw off, man! I'm joking. It's just a show. This is Tito.
Thanks,
we have absolutely lost control of our show.
I don't know what I don't know.
We have lost control of the show.
Our callers.
Thank you, Doofus.
That's it. Yeah, I feel like we're going back to the Love Doctors days. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Skizz, can you please repeat the keyword? I thought I heard crypt. I don't believe that is the key word.
It was trip.
Perfect. Okay.
Not crip.
There you go. So, trip, you're going to enter that to realradio921.com. Trip, realradio921.com. Let's see. I got another text message. Where did it go? Sorry. It says, I recently purchased a rechargeable pruning chainsaw extension pole. That was $329. When I looked on my online bank account, this morning, I noticed I was charged twice for the same item. I called the bank, and they acknowledged a mistake, and they're making a claim for a refund, which will be retracted when the store refunds my money. I called the store, I purchased the item, and they agreed. I was double charged. They will issue a refund within 10 days. Always check your bank account on the daily, is what they said.
Yeah, a lot of people say that all the time. And some people do, and some people don't. Because you never know if you get charged. And some people,
which is crazy to me, though, right? Because you would think, like, when you're making the transaction, you would see the amount that you're paying for right then and there. And then unless after they left or they did something to scam it, they're like, do it again. I don't know.
I mean, sometimes they say, like, your card didn't go through, run it again. We've all been through that. Mm-hmm. And he's like, oh, you got to run it again. It didn't pick up or it didn't go through. And then you hit it again. And I'm always like, am I going to get charged twice for this?
Yeah.
Then you should check.
Absolutely. So Dre text in at 47142. Start off with Real Radio. And by the way, thank you for my gift. It says, Franny, good morning. The story about the pilot. So he was a commercial cargo pilot.
Yeah.
He was not licensed for people as cargo, basically. But yeah, crazy, crazy story. I mean, the guy did it for decades, so it's wild.
It is. And he got away with it, too, which is unbelievable. Yes, Tom.
So, G-Man, are you going to cut into your nice, delicious mango over there?
Well, we can do it. Do you want to do it now or you want to do it during the break?
Where'd you get this knife from?
The kitchen.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
I washed it up.
Okay.
You trust Franny?
Yeah.
Oh, I trust Franny.
Especially when it comes to knives.
Yep.
I know a lot about knives. Just kidding. We don't have any good knives. He was trying to give me that plastic one. I was like, I don't know if that's going to do a dent to it. I will give you can I give him a hint or no? No hint? No? All right, no hint.
And you have to get this in the video, too. You might have to scoot it over.
Well, because he's never even seen one. So I feel like I have to kind of give him a little bit of a hint.
We had one in one of my houses in one of the trees. Like,
I know.
Over from our house. Remember where my home was? The house next door had one. Like the tree.
Okay.
When we did the broadcast.
I understand, but you're like wanting me to picture your neighbor's house. I don't remember looking at a mango tree.
I meant maybe the backyard.
There are mango trees everywhere. I was noticing the other day.
So then these really aren't special.
They're all over Florida. I was going for a run the other day, and I was like, wow, mango. Because it is, it's that time of year.
You don't want to step on one of these, man. You could break your ankle.
It's the time of year, though.
All right.
This is when they're in bloom. I don't know if that's the same thing for flowers.
So you just cut it and eat it. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
No put any salt or pepper on it.
No.
Well, you know what's good? Tahine is good on it.
Who?
Tahine.
What is that?
You wouldn't like it, but it's good on mango if you guys like tahine. But that's what so I will. Okay, I'm just going to give him one little thing.
Okay, go ahead.
There is a very large pit.
That I knew.
Okay, all right. So okay.
You don't want to bite into it, and obviously you could break a tooth, and then I'm going to sue iHeart.
Why is it iHeart's problem?
Because I'm doing it in their studio.
Oh, okay.
And you two guys brought it in. I'll be like, hey, they made me do this. I didn't want to do it. I felt intimidated and pressured.
And they'll be like, remember what you did yesterday?
What happened?
They'll be like, remember what you did yesterday, Greek?
That was yesterday, and I apologize. Once you apologize, it should be over. I will send the gentleman.
You would think, but that's not how it works all the time.
No. I don't want to say I have to. It was recommended to me. I sent him an email, so I will. I'll send him an email with my American Express number.
Tell him, go ahead and stop by New York Prime. I got you whatever you want on me.
Well, he's only going to be here for a couple of days.
That's enough time.
Yeah. No, I already offered him dinner yesterday.
Yeah, but that was here, and you guys were like...
Yeah.
You were inviting him in the studio, too. I
went up front, and he was in the conference room, and I asked him, do you like steak? And he was like, yeah, who doesn't? I said, here, if you want dinner.
Here's a gift card.
I said, here's my American Express card. I said, I just thought, Franny would take it and just not go crazy. So here you go. Don't go crazy. No pressure. Then I had to apologize to Patrick. It was an apologize city yesterday.
Oh.
It was crazy. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Are you going to be watching the fight Sunday night? Some people said no because they just feel it's not right to put them at the White House. But if you're a fan, I think you'll watch them. But let us know what your thoughts.
Or do you think all bald people look the same, like G-Man?
He's going back to
it. They dress similar. Okay, I'm sorry, they did. They both had jeans on, and they wore like a print shirt. So that's why I thought
print shirt.
Yeah, with a couple designs. I made a mistake. Are you perfect? I said I'm sorry.
No.
It's Jesus. Just like, I got feelings. I'll be driving home tonight crying on 95.
Oh.
I'll send him an email, though. I told the big boss.
You probably don't remember his name.
I don't know his name. Of course I don't know his name.
You didn't even get that far yet.
I asked the big boss. I said, give me his name. He said, said, I'll email it to you, Greek.
So let me ask you, Dom, and I'm sure you probably already said it already, but we know on the card there's a bunch of fights going on, UFC Freedom 250.
Mhm.
The main fight starts at...
Ooh, it's going to probably be later on, 10 p.m.-ish at least.
So it's going to be a late night. That's what I was wondering. I was like, on a Sunday, man.
Yeah.
That's going to be a late night.
Yep. I was expecting that too.
Yeah.
But I think the fight starts as early as like 6 p.m. on CBS.
I was reading like the main card starts at 8.
8, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. And a few of them are going to be at CBS and the rest are on Paramount, correct?
Yeah. And then, but the good thing is, like you just said, the card starts at 8. It used to be 10 p.m. when it was pay-per-view. With Paramount, they made it earlier, which is nice.
Yeah, and I also think they want to maybe start earlier because it's at the White House. They don't want it going on probably to 12. Again,
especially on a Sunday.
I was going to say it's really not normal for them to do Sunday fights,
Never.
right? Typically
Nope.
Saturday.
Well,
right?
they're doing it because it's his birthday.
Oh, yeah. No, I understand that.
Yeah, and remember, if you want to watch the fight and see a knockouts in the place, go to Monroe's. They're having a fight Sunday night.
Ooh.
So if you want to see some knockouts, which is beautiful ladies, they'll be there. And there'll also be some knockouts in the ring. So get over to Monroe's this weekend on Sunday night. They're having the big event, UFC, at the White House. And you get add in there the beautiful ladies, and it sounds like a perfect evening. Dom, who do you have?
I have John on the phone.
Hello, John. Welcome to the program.
Hey, Greek. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Greek, greatest prank ever yesterday. And any prank that you do not have to apologize for is not worth doing.
I had to apologize. I appreciate.
I know.
I had to because it was
thing.
official work, and the big people called me in, and they were like, "I was going to apologize to the guy anyway. It wasn't like I wasn't going to apologize."
No, you said you mentioned that.
Yeah,
You felt bad.
I mean, I don't ever want to hurt somebody's feelings or do something wrong, but I made a mistake. I really didn't think I would never did it if I knew who really was.
Yeah, because John, I think the prank is kind of because it was more of an accidental prank because it would have been a prank if it was the right person he was pranking, but it was a complete stranger.
Yeah.
So that was the issue.
But a prank that goes awry is even better.
Oh, it was fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
We definitely got a kick out of it. It happened live on the radio. If you guys haven't seen it, go to our Instagram page because Dom put it up. He grabbed it from the YouTube.
Yeah. Look, I'm a retired fireman, and I know about pranks. And the ones that go wrong are the best. They're the ones that you talk about at the kitchen table for years. You're going to get mileage out of this thing. You are going to get mileage out of this thing.
Well, we appreciate you, first of all, listening. Thank you for being a fireman. I'm sure you did a great job and helped a lot of people over the years. And thank you for listening to the show. I hope you get something out of it every day, a little fun.
I really do. In fact, I've even made money off of your prediction.
Oh, nice. That always makes me feel good. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
And I've got one in for the NFL that I will let you know about. I told you about it before. I don't want to belabor the issue. But when it comes in, I'll give you a call.
All right. Definitely love to hear about it. Thank you so much.
All right.
Have a great day.
All right.
Thank you.
You too. Bye.
There's people who don't get enough credit. Fire department, police department.
Absolutely. They deserve it.
They do such great jobs. And, the only time you know them is when there's a problem.
Think about NYPD right now. Ugh.
Oh, God, yeah, I don't want to think about that. I feel bad for them. I really do. Because it's not easy dealing with the public in any aspect, especially in that area where everybody's drunk and banged up. Am I mistaken or correct? Marijuana is legal, right? Recreational in Manhattan?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm sure that
New
adds.
York.
Yeah, New York. Yeah, I'm sure it adds to it. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We're going to come back and we're going to do a trifecta. And then we got a giveaway. Don't forget, it's Friday. So it's a $125 gift card to New York Prime. Greek Casino, baby. And I'm going to try to cut this, what is this, yam? What is it, yam? Sam? Whatever the hell it is.
It's a mango. It's a yam Sam.
It's a yam Sam.
All right, I'll get this on video because this is going to be fun to watch because I've seen the way you cut your watermelon.
At least I did it, Franny.
I know. I told you I was proud of you. It did look like when you offered me to eat some, it looked like you already ate it.
I would never do that.
I know. But I looked at it and I was like, it looks like somebody already put that in their mouth.
The juice is already out of the watermelon.
It's just all it looked like bite marks all around it.
Oh, my God.
Butchered.
Make me. I would never choose something. Go here, you want it?
I totally know you wouldn't. I just said that was the appearance of it. It was just not appetizing looking at me.
But the good thing is when you saw it, you're like, yeah, he did it.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Who cut that? Greek cut that.
It's the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
And they said 1 in 7 men and 1 in 10 women in the United States don't have a single friend.
Do you think any of this group of people would make a good radio host? Because, like, you of the three of us are the closest to having no friends.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
Tickets go on sale for everyone today at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific at AXS.com.
And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Crash causing a delay if you're traveling I-95 south. We're slow. Left lane blocked right at Boynton Beach Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast. I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk Podcast, and join me for an upcoming episode with Ziggy Marley. That's Ziggy Marley, Grammy winner, a legend's son, on the Taking a Walk Podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's the Greek for Drive Shack. We love doing events there. And June 18th, the Penthouse will be live again for Father's Day special. And we're giving away a beautiful grill for your dad or for you. Drive Shack has everything, including a great menu. And it's good for all occasions. Maybe a birthday party, maybe an event with friends, or maybe you want to work on your golf game. It's the Drive Shack. It's a great place for a great afternoon or evening. We'll be there live June 18th, Father's Day special for...
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One question I'm always asked is, how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case costs. We advance them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer. 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Please be advised, you may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
I thought those were good for me.
What's healthy for one person may cause inflammation for another. So how do you know what your body actually needs? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase.
Hey everybody, this is Alan Jackson. We're going to slow it down and soak it up because it is 5 o'clock somewhere.
Spend a laid-back day on the beach with Alan Jackson's 5 o'clock Somewhere Fest in West Palm Beach.
It's 5 o'clock.
June 12th and 13th, featuring Ella Langley.
In Texas, I can tell.
Old Dominion. Jimmy Buffett's Coral Reefer Band, plus many more. Get off the clock with a drink in your hand. Visit 5o'clocksomewherefest.com for more info.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. be sharper at work, be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
I'm Dan Franzese, a conservative, pro-Trump businessman and political outsider running for Congress in South Florida's 25th district. Unlike all the career politicians in this race, I'm focused on results with my platform of affordability, accountability, and America First. I will work with President Trump to finish the job of making America great again. I'm Dan Franzese, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Dan Franzese for Congress 2026.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business at iHeartAdvertising.com.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask Chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Novartis.
Serena Williams' return to pro tennis has been cut short after her doubles partner at this week's HSBC Championships, Canadian teen phenom Victoria Mboko, was forced to withdraw due to injury. Williams and Mboko won their first-round match on Tuesday in straight sets, but the 19-year-old Canadian injured her left knee in her singles match on Wednesday and had to withdraw from both competitions. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. iHeart Women's Sports Network is brought to you by Novartis, makers of Kisqali Ribociclib, supporting all women who strive for more in sports. We recognize the importance of dreaming big. Visit Kisqali.com. That's KISQALI.com to learn more.
Everyone's talking about the FIFA World Cup.
But did you know the only place to hear the action for free is iHeartRadio?
What on earth have we just witnessed? iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026
live.
Can you believe it?
Every unforgettable moment.
Wherever you are.
Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
And don't miss the U.S. men's team's first match tonight at 9 Eastern.
The world will be listening.
How about you?
Franny keeps it classy. And until it's time to call out the Greek's BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio. Sorry, I was posting a poll on our Instagram stories, Real Radio 921. You can check us out on IG. We have all kinds of good stuff, including the funny video from G-Man yesterday. It's a good time. But yeah, Greek has never had a mango, nor has he ever cut into one. So I'm posting a video right now, and you guys can vote. How did he do cutting his very first mango? He either nailed it or fail. You guys can place your votes right now because it is live. Check out our stories at Real Radio 921. Thank you guys for tuning in on a Friday. In about 9 minutes, we're going to have an opportunity for you to score a gift card. I don't know. Is it New York Prime? Do you know, Dom?
It is New York Prime.
All right,
yep.
Awesome. That is Boca's Premier Steakhouse. It is absolutely excellent. And maybe if you're listening in the Atlanta area on the iHeartRadio app, they have a New York Prime there too, so you could use it there. Yes. So that'll be at 11:45. We'll be entering Greek's Casino. This is Franny. Good morning. Good morning, Dom.
Hey, Franny, if you want to check out our Instagram, I have some good shots of Amy Lee.
Awesome.
Some good videos from last night at the concert at I Think.
She's so talented, from Evanescence, lead singer there. Yeah, all kinds of stuff on there. But we do have G-Man in the house. Hi, Greek. What's going on? Because it's time for a Greek's trifecta, if you're ready.
Yeah, I'm so excited about the big news about Franny. I mean, wow, that's awesome. I was like, whew.
You're so excited, huh?
Yeah, I just like, because when one of us wins, we all win. We're a team. I think it's just a great thing. We'll get into it after the trifecta.
Sure.
Oh, okay, because no one knows what Franny won.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
I'm good at my craft. It's a radio tease.
Oh, okay.
So good.
Trifecta time last night. Carolina won 4-2. The game went over. So if you were listening to the Greek Zone, we told you about a trend. Every game in the NHL has gone over. So Carolina's up 3-2 going back to Vegas. Marlins swept Arizona yesterday. So hats off to the Marlins. They've won 5 in a row. And tomorrow night is Game 6 for the Knicks fans. They're going crazy, but I think they want them to tomorrow's Game 5, excuse me. I think all Knicks fans would like them to win on their home court, but we'll see what happens. It's sports. You can't write a script. Everybody says the NBA wants the Spurs to win to make the series to keep going for the money. I know what's going to happen. I don't know how the Spurs are going to react. They might play hard, and you know what? They might just throw their towels in. They might be done. The Spurs have had a double-digit lead in all 4 games. That's the first time that's happened in NBA Finals history, and lost 3-4.
Yep.
Knicks are up 3-1. This series could be exactly the same number, only the other way. I mean, and it really has been that close all around. There's only one 10-point win, and that was by the Knicks. But we'll see what happens tomorrow night. And I think that game goes off at 8:30 Saturday evening. I'm sure the ratings will be very high. What a possibility of the conclusion of the NBA Finals.
And with maybe Taylor Swift showing up again. Ooh.
I don't think so.
So she was in, I think the reason why, obviously, she claims to be a Knicks fan, and she is. And did you see her? She was with Mariska Hargitay, and they had those little clever shirts on, like Stevie Nicks. But she was in town because she got awarded. She was inducted into the Songwriters Hall of Fame, which is in New York. And it's a pretty big deal. There's a bunch of other celebrities there, but she is the youngest artist to ever be inducted into it. And that was last night.
And I think the girl from Law and Order is going to be one of her bridesmaids.
Oh, really? I didn't know they were that tight.
Because one of my buddies betted on it, I guess, on one of the markets. You could bet on her bridesmaids.
But yeah, they said her speech. So Steven Spielberg is the one who inducted her. Or had the speech of to bring her in, which is very interesting, right? The relationship there. But they said her speech last night was 20 minutes long.
Ooh.
That is a long speech.
Yeah. She probably thanked a lot of people.
Yes.
Maybe grown-ups, teachers.
Well, her parents.
Her parents, obviously. So
a little story in there.
Yeah, if I get in Hall of Fame.
Maybe a song or two. Yeah.
If I get in Hall of Fame, I'm going to have you bring me up and say, Franny's going to talk about me. I'll say, Franny, go ahead. So we had a big little thing going on at iHeart, a little bit of I don't want to say a contest. We teamed up with Sales.
It was a contest, though.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Because they put out there, whoever gets most of this is going to win something.
Yeah, and Franny, you won a big thing. What'd you win?
I won a weekend stay at the Gaylord Palms.
Awesome.
Yeah.
How nice is that?
It's a beautiful hotel in Orlando area. I've been a couple times, especially during the holidays when they do that ice thing.
Oh, yeah.
It's so cool where they turn a bunch of their ballrooms into an ice palace. And it's different themed every year. I went one year, it was Grinch, one year was something else. But it's just, they give you the cloak and everything to walk through. They have the slides. Everything's made out of ice. It's
so can you
cool.
go then, or do you have to use it by
I'm not sure. I have to look and see. I have to go to the big boss's office to pick up my prize. I have another prize in there I've been sitting on too.
Oh wow, you're just full of surprise.
It's a $1,000 gift card for some jewelry.
Oh nice.
Yeah. I'm just letting everything just kind of hang out for a little bit, and then just collect everything.
Well, he saw me walk in today with my Gucci duffel bag. He's like, Greek, what's going on? I said, things are so bad.
I'm packing up.
I said, I have to sell it. I said, Franny's going to sell it. So walk in with the bag and say, put all my gifts in here, please. Thank you very much.
You should have said that was for your friend that you made yesterday, the Gucci bag.
To replace the backpack that he did.
No, I'm not giving him that. I think I did enough. I think I did enough penance for that. I apologize. And again, I didn't do it toward him at all. If you didn't miss the show yesterday, where were you? I took somebody's backpack accidentally and hit it because somebody was,
Accidentally?
taking advantage of me the other day and beat me up.
Yeah.
And so
But
I
he was
hit it.
not beating him up. He was doing the same thing that he was doing to all of us.
Yeah.
Greek just thinks it's paparazzi hitting him
Yeah.
up, but the guy was taking photos of all of us.
All of us doing the sales activity
Yes.
that Franny won.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hey, don't take a picture of me unless you get permission to use it.
I think you signed that away a while ago.
Because my story's still uploading. I put a story of you cutting, so it's going to take a moment. I thought you guys could go and vote yet, but you can't. It's going to take some time. But we do have some text, 47142. Start off with Real Radio. It says her speech wasn't that what was so long because her speech was so long because Kanye wasn't there.
Wow.
That's funny. And then JJ said, thanks again, Penthouse, for the tickets to see Evanescence. So he was there. Woo. He said the show was awesome. So I'm glad you enjoyed that. And then we got
Isn't that the name of a shampoo?
Evanescence?
Yeah.
No.
No? Okay.
I think you're thinking of like Essence, I think it might be, or something like
Essence.
I thought there
Herbal
was-
Essence.
I've seen commercials like that.
It's Herbal
Yeah.
Essence.
There you go.
It's close enough.
Not Evanescence.
Whatever.
Herbal Essence, Evanescence. Somebody says they should start the fight at 3 p.m. because Trump will be sleeping by 6, maybe
Yep.
6:30. We were in Vegas when the biggest In-N-Out in the world opened on June 9th on the Strip.
Cool.
And took the family for our first burgers at this fast food chain. It was great. Catalan. You know what, Catalan? Message me. I want to have to read about it, but I'm curious how your trip went because remember, we had a text from Catalan asking about things to do with the family, the
Yes,
kids.
sir.
So
Yeah.
I want to know what you did. And at least that In-N-Out sounds awesome. And then we say, tell us all the time what you guys have going on this weekend because we like to talk about things going on a Friday. And Edgar from Mighty Quinn Band says we'll be performing tonight at the Crazy Horse Saloon, 9 p.m.
Cool.
We're breaking in the new stage and the expansion of the saloon. Love you guys. So it has been a while because I used to go to the Crunch, which is right next to. I still am a member. I was there this morning and I went the other day, but I've been doing the F45 a lot, so I kind of trinkle it in. So I haven't really checked out that area. The expansion looks good.
I was there the other day.
Yeah,
Very
it looks
sharp.
really good.
New
So Crazy
stage.
Horse, if you guys did not know, they took over. I want to say there was an old Subway there.
I thought it was a chicken place.
No, the
No,
Subway,
CR Chicks will never
Subway.
go.
It was a Subway next door.
Yeah, CR Chicks that's a staple. I can't see that going anytime soon, but Subway has not been doing that well. But I want to.
I thought I was there the other day. I thought Sierra Chicks was gone.
Really? Oh my
Maybe
God, don't
I'm-
break my heart.
Because it's to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
But I know
Sierra-
it was a Subway that they were taking over unless they took over both places.
Maybe I'm wrong, so I don't want to say it. I went through the back
I will
door.
just be very sad if that's the case.
We know you like the back door.
Please tell me it's not gone.
I thought you were going to tell me something else.
No, CR Chicks on North Lake. It's still open, silly. Why'd you close it? But yeah, it's a Subway they took over.
All right, so don't worry about it, Sierra Chicks.
I love their chicken soup so much. Anyways, so
So do I. Oh, my God.
Wow. Anyways, but yeah, so they expanded Crazy Horse Saloon and
It's great.
Yes, it looks really good. So you guys can go and check out what is it, the Mighty Quinn. Did I say that right? Yep, the Mighty Quinn Band. Edgar's going to be there 9:00, and then somebody else. Or yep, same.
Good job.
Catalan again. Just got back. I read the other text, which I should have read second. This is the first one I got. Just got back from Vegas and Grand Canyon vacation. And just got off the phone with my bank because a restaurant at the Yavapai Lodge charged me twice for the same dinner. So, yeah, it's one of those things you don't really think about. We have 2 text messages about things being charged twice. They said charge for the same dinner, $204, after the manager assured me I will only see one charge. So, yeah, good to know. Somebody else says I check my chicken count multiple times a day, but I also think I have short-term memory loss because I forget what some of these charges were for.
A lot of people do, especially when you get it for the whole month. You're like, was that me? I had a funny incident, something funny that happened to me with my bank the other day. I'll get into it after the contest. All right, guys, it's your chance to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime, my favorite place, bar none. And don't forget Father's Day, June 21st. So give us a call right now. We're going to play at the Greek Casino. That's the sound we all love to hear. And your chance to win. It's Greek's Casino. It's roulette. It's pretty simple. You can pick black or red, odd or even. First 18 or 19 to 36. Those are your options. If you go 1 to 18, you also get 0. And if you go 19 to 36, we give you double 0. Here at the Greek Casino, we want everybody to win. So we want to give you the best odds possible. Phone lines are blowing up. See that? And we're always excited to give you guys some prize. And on Fridays, we always go with New York Prime, a gift card for $125. You'll love it. I park cars there on Tuesday nights, so if you ever want to see me between 5 and 8, just to supplement my income. But stop in, and we love to see you. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to try to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime.
First up, G-Man, we have Evan.
Evan, didn't you just win one the other day?
He lost.
Okay. All right.
Oh, yeah, because you were happy he lost.
I was not. You're so. I never said. Listen to her, Evan. She's just beat me up all day.
Oh, hold on. I got a text that goes, there Greek goes again, causing Franny unnecessary stress, closing down CR Chicks.
Oh, yeah.
That's why she's got problems. I'm working on a Vegas trip. And when I heard about In-N-Out Burger, I'm like, yeah, this is awesome. Evan, what's going on, buddy?
Just waiting on the game, man, tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Who cares? I thought you said you're waiting on to play this game.
You don't care about the game tomorrow?
No,
I do care. I just have the Spurs big, so I know if they lose, I gotta pay something. What do you got, buddy? What do you want to pick?
It's always 0 to 18.
Okay, buddy. Here you go. I hope you win.
Why are you giving him the salt shaker?
I didn't give him the salt shaker. Dom, you're really annoying me today. Did you shave your beard?
Nope.
You can see it. You're looking straight at him.
I think he meant to say, can you shave your beard?
No, I meant trim it. All right, Evan, let's see if you're going to New York Prime.
What do we got?
Looks like you're going. 4 black.
Nice
Ding,
job.
ding, ding, ding.
You won. Did you ever go there yet or no?
Yeah, remember I told you I went like
Oh, my
7 minutes
God.
ago.
Yeah, you did go. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, my.
Do you sometimes just like, I don't know, feel like broken record?
You look great today, by the way. Just thought I'd tell you. Evan, congratulations. Let me know when you're going. I would love to stop in and say hi to you.
I appreciate that, and I will. Greek, you got to try durian fruit.
Oh, you would not like
Yeah,
that.
no.
What the hell is that now? It sounds like something that I won't like. What is it?
It's like it smells like dead people.
Didn't Dr. Glenn open one up or something on air?
Yeah, I'm going to pass
Yes,
on
he
that.
did.
Yeah.
This thing's pretty cool. This, what is it, yam or whatever
It's
it
a
is?
mango. Why
Mango.
can't you remember that?
Mango, yam,
The
whatever.
mango.
It's a little juicy. It's nice. It's all right.
So you might try a papaya too as well, Greek.
I don't really step out of my box. I like watermelon cut on a 90-degree angle with a little Greek flag in it.
And orange wedges.
Yeah, I like orange wedges. I like blueberries. I'm a bit, certain things. I like it better when somebody prepares it for me. Because as Randy said, I look like my cutting skills are pretty bad.
Yeah, you're definitely not complicated.
Not at all.
Yeah, if I like something, I go back to it. Women, casinos, pretty much. If you like it, why change? People say to me, oh, you got to change, do different things. Why? I like what I'm doing. Why am I going to change? I mean, everybody's different, and you fly on your boat, I'll fly on mine. Make sure he really has a license.
Fly on boats?
Make sure the guy's got a license, so who's flying me? Evan, congratulations. Who do the Yanks got this weekend?
I'm not really sure, but they've been playing well without Judge. But I have a real quick story. Can I tell you about the guy that you said that was flying an airplane without a proper license?
That was Francis.
You brought up the movie Catch Me If You Can.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the movie Catch Me If You Can is a really true story.
I know.
That guy.
Yeah, we know.
And he was on Johnny Carson one day, and he was telling all the things that he did. But he said one time he was at a Hollywood party, and he met this celebrity model.
Okay.
And she told him that she would go up to his hotel room for $1,000.
Okay.
So he goes, okay, fine. So he took her up there, and he goes, listen, I'm sorry. He goes, I don't have any cash, but I have a cashier's check for $1,500.
This was in the
and
movie.
It looked real and all that. Of course, it was fake. And so she spent the night with him and gave him $500 back from it was $1,500. So gave him $500. And so she got screwed twice that night.
Yeah, she did. That was in the movie.
Was it? I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, because the girl was really hot, and I think they played the song The Look of Love, and she seduced him, and then she gave him money back, and he was like, whatever. That's great. Years ago, girls would take checks. Today, they don't do that. They make you Zelle or pay him cash. From what I've heard.
Someday they have a way to take a credit card.
Oh, they probably already do.
Yeah, there are girls who do have
to pay.
That's it. I got it on my phone.
Great.
It's not like that. It's because I was running a business.
So are they. Evan, congratulations. You deserve it. You're a great, great person, and you listen to the show all the time. You're loyal to the station. So thank you so much.
Thank you very much, and I appreciate it, and I'll wait for Dom to get my information.
Yeah. Dom's going to get all your information, and make sure you go over everything with him twice because he has a
Y'all have a great weekend.
You too, Evan.
Yeah, thanks,
All
Evan.
right. So a comment that was made me want to jump into this topic. And the topic is here. You can tell how fake someone is by 5 things they care way too much about.
No, I don't believe this at all.
I haven't even started.
Oh, I know it's a shot on me.
I haven't even. It was just one thing in particular that you guys were saying, and I think you brought up. So you can often fake people by what they care about most. And I don't know why you're getting all touchy about this because you said you always say how much you love fake.
Go ahead.
Do you not?
I'm just cutting my yam. Go ahead.
It is not a yam. You know what a yam is?
Yeah.
It's like a sweet potato.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
Thanksgiving.
Sure.
Like people call
it. Is. A yam is Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
So these are 5 things they care about way too much. Gossiping about others instead of having meaningful things to say about themselves.
I have nothing meaningful to say about myself.
For the gossiping about others, I've seen you stir the pot. I've seen you run in a studio and throw a bomb at somebody and be like, stir in the pot.
I'm kidding.
Oh, my God. I have witnessed it. So check. This is how fake someone is by 5 things they care about way too much.
Oh, you know I'm going 5 for 5. Okay.
Obsessing over status symbols. Check. With luxury items, social connections, or appearing successful. As he brings his Gucci duffel bag in.
I'm selling it because things are so bad.
It's just you don't use it. I wish Don was listening. 5 things fake people care way too much
go
about.
over it again.
So far, 2. Check. Caring too much about appearance. Check. Whether it's looks or making themselves seem like a good person.
Mm-hmm.
Needing everyone to like them. Often through people pleasing or changing their behavior to fit in. And then finally here.
I don't think I changed my behavior to fit in. I'm sorry, because that's why I'm always in trouble at work. Because I could be like everybody else and lie to management about everything. Say, this is great, and then behind the scenes they say
Okay, so right now, 3 out of 4. Let's see if you got 4 out of 5. All right. You can tell how fake someone is by 5 things they care about way too much. Finally here, number 5, viewing relationships as transactions. Check. I would feel like that should get check.
Don't a lot of people do that?
Oh, my God. And that's, obviously we make fun, because he's always talking about money's on the dresser and paying girls, but also it could mean focusing on what others can do for them rather than a genuine connection. Check and check. So the overall message is that fake people tend to seek validation, attention, and personal gain rather than authenticity and real relationships. Hence the guy who says he doesn't have any real friends. Did you hear all this?
No, I was listening, but making sure it wasn't any curses.
All right, so I'm going to breeze through this real quick because I know we're close to a break. All right, so this is great. These are 5. You can tell how fake someone is by 5 things you care about way too much. I thought he was going to get 5 out of 5, but he got 4 out of 5 on here. All right.
Okay.
Gossiping about others instead of having meaningful things to say about themselves. I said I've seen him walk into studios and say something about them and just drop a bomb and just stir that pot. Loves it.
Does it every break?
Yep. Obsessing over status symbols, luxury items, social connections, appearing successful, caring too much about appearance. So whether it's looks or making themselves seem like a good person, right? Caring a lot about their appearance. Check.
I can't help it. I look good.
Needing everyone to like them. He doesn't think that he does this. Needing everyone to like them.
Because then I would kiss everybody's ass, and I really don't.
And also, like G-Man, he could be secluded at times. I've seen him. He'll hide in a corner at the bar and watch his game.
I've seen that too. Him quiet. But all right, so that's the one that we didn't do. The final one, though, this is definitely a check. Viewing relationships as transactions.
Oh yeah.
So, if you ever wondered if you were fake, 4 out of 5. Well, you can tell how fake someone is by 5 things they care about way too much.
I could defend all these, but I won't because we're at a break.
We'll get to it afterwards. Then, 'cause we still have 2 more hours.
To be continued, G-Man.
By the way, Francis looks great today. Just want to tell her that.
You're not getting out of it by saying
No, you're not.
I'm so excited for Orlando.
You're not coming with me. It's not a thing.
We're doing a live broadcast.
No. It's a vacation. That's getting away.
we could get you to Orlando and do a live broadcast if you actually want to. Me and Franny do them all the time.
Orlando, yeah. Universal Studios is always like, hey, you guys, I'm going to be in there in July.
I'll be there in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm glad for both of you.
G-Man's like, nope. I'm good.
I'm working on Vegas. I mean, I'm trying to do a lot of things.
There's a Hard Rock over in Universal.
Where?
There's
yeah,
a Hard Rock?
It's
not
no
Seminole.
sports book, though.
Yeah, there's no sports area for you.
No, I'm working
I am very surprised Orlando does not have a casino.
Yes.
Out of everything that they have,
maybe
that is shocking that they don't. And they should get one right in the works because it's family friendly. But, some adults want to have their adult time, too.
Maybe, I was just going to say what you said. Maybe because it is so family friendly, they don't want casinos. I don't know. I'm just saying because it does make sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great place. There's so many things to do. I wish I lived closer to get up there in more times a year, but I just don't.
Let's go to break before you say more lies.
Right?
Yeah. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back, and I'm going to cut my yam in a few minutes. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be.
I've been everywhere, man.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Crash causing a delay if you're traveling I-95 south. We're slow. Left lane blocked right at Boynton Beach Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer means a whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
Every day, across every shop, someone is counting on a mechanic to get it right. The driver who needs the job done today. The business that can't afford another hour of downtime. The family that needs a safe, reliable ride. For the ones who fix it right the first time and on time, there's Performance Napa Group. Because when a part fails, when the job stalls, when you're up against the clock, you don't have time to chase inventory. You need the right part right now. That's why Performance Napa Group delivers fast. Not later today, not we'll see what we can do, but within 30 minutes on online or phone orders direct to your shop. Dealer techs, independent mechanics, mobile repair pros. Performance Napa Group is built for you. Real inventory, reliable quality, people who know your name, your business, and the pressure behind every repair order. Save time, save comebacks. Keep the bay moving and keep your customers rolling. For the ones who get their hands dirty, for the ones who keep America moving, Performance Napa Group is here to help you get it done. Order now at performancenapa.com.
When the news overwhelms, clarity matters. NBC News looks deeper and listens wider. Clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News, reporting for America.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. So tell them today, I love you. Get screened. It could help save their life. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
Substance use disorder affects more than just one person. It impacts entire families. For over 70 years, Caron Treatment Centers has delivered transformational care to individuals struggling with addiction and the families who support them. Caron offers evidence-based treatment and is in network with most major insurance providers, helping people access the care they need. If you or someone you love is seeking help, visit Caron.org to learn more.
Insurance rates are dropping, so why are you still paying too much? At Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance, we shop for you, comparing auto, home, business, liability, workers' comp, boat, even golf cart insurance with top carriers like Progressive, Travelers, and Geico. Bundle and save, and business owners get certificates fast with our 10-minute guarantee. Local knowledge, extraordinary service. Call 561-202-6186 or visit GreatFloridaJupiter.com. Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance. We make it easy.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Smooth sailing with the greatest from the 70s and 80s. Just open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and start listening now.
At 14 years old, you're thinking about school, sports, girls, your friends, but not about the condition of your heart. Recently, my extremely active and healthy-looking nephew had to have a cardiac ablation. Nobody saw that coming. It was a reminder that you can't always tell what's happening inside someone's body just by looking at them. That's why I keep talking about Life Imaging FLA. Early detection matters. Whether you're 14 or 74, knowing what's going on with your heart gives you the chance to do something about it. The scan takes about 10 minutes, no needles, no dyes, no getting undressed. Super easy. They save lives with their FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. And right now, call for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now, valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonoscopy.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through our Friday. It is going to be a hot one with temperatures near 90 degrees through the afternoon, feeling a little bit warmer with that humidity. There's a little bit more moisture in place, so when scattered thunderstorms develop throughout the day, we could see slightly heavier downpours across the area. Rain will linger inland closer to the evening, and we'll see a few storms return again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International. Compassion sponsorship means food, healthcare, education, and most of all, being known, loved, and protected. There are thousands of kids waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Text the word radio to 83393.
Hey, it's Greg from Monroe's of Palm Beach. That's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week. Always consistent with the best talent in South Florida. A 5-star restaurant open to 5 a.m. Friday night fetish shows. What's your kink, baby? It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. They make a good night a great night. And if you want to know where the beautiful ladies are, it's definitely Monroe's. And the big fight on the White House lawn, check it out because they'll have it on. Knockouts in the ring and knockouts in Monroe's. Peace.
It is that time of the year. Showers throughout the day, afternoon thunderstorms almost every day. So glad that we reached out to Agostino Roofing. We had a problem with our guest house that showed up as soon as the rain did recently. And Agostino Roofing, they came out, did a great job taking care of the problem. In fact, they even came back after they fixed the roof to make sure that it was permanently fixed. That's the attention to detail you can count on with Agostino Roofing. And whether you need a new roof or an emergency repair, you can trust Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing. I've known the family for over 20 years. These are high quality, honest people that offer affordable prices. And if you do have an emergency, you don't even have to worry about paying. They'll fix the problem while you figure out what the best long-term solution is. Call Agostino Roofing for all of your roofing needs. 561-970-9296. If you need a new roof, tell them that Brian Mudd sent you $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Woo-hoo. Yeah, it is 12 o'clock, 12:06, whatever, on a Friday afternoon. Hope you guys are having a good day. Appreciate you always tuning into Real Radio. 921-1017. I know it is the weekend, so everybody gets all jacked up and like, woo, weekend. So make some things happen. In the next hour, Franny's going to tell you about a lot of things that are going on this weekend that maybe you guys want to dip your toe in. Dominic's in house.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
And it is time for some facts of fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
All right. Hold on, just trying to get my camera rolling again, and let's get that off of G-Man. We got two cameras.
We got two on G.
We got two cameras on Greek.
He likes having two cameras
I'm
on.
sure
He wants
he
all
does.
the attention.
No, I don't.
He would have three mics in front of him if he
Double
could.
vision, yes.
We know he likes that broadcast.
Oh, you've seen him steal my microphone while his is right in front of him. And him going, where's my mic?
I think he just likes having two things in his hand right in front of his face.
Probably. All right. Today is June 12th. All day long.
Buddha's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Buddha.
Birthday, Buddha.
Happy birthday. Should mention that this day in history. So the holidays today. Let's see. It's International Falafel Day. It's Loving Day. It is Red Rose Day. It's National Marriage Day. JJ, where are you at? It's National Jerky Day. It's Superman Day. Women Veterans Day.
Nice.
Salute you. World Day Against Child Labor. It is National Peanut Butter Day. Oh, no. National Peanut Butter Cookie Day, shall we say. I like a good peanut butter cookie. And it is Magic Day, so we're going to get into the wild and crazy things about magic. These are fun facts. Maybe you have heard about, maybe you haven't. I don't know. So, where do we go? Where are my fun facts? Sorry. Talk amongst yourselves.
G-Man, do you have a favorite magician?
No, but I did see that guy, Angel. in
Yeah,
Vegas.
Chris Angel. That's
Yeah.
one I want to see. It's Chris Angel.
He was very, very good. I saw him maybe about 4 or 5 years ago in Vegas. He put on a great show. You really, I mean, when you come out here, you're just like, oh my God, how did he do that? Or I guess like anybody at top level. But he's had a residency at Vegas. I don't know if he still does.
I don't know either. Used to, and I've seen him a handful of times. My mom loved him, and I did too growing up, and now I found out he's a big perv, so I can't. David Copperfield.
Oh, really?
There was a lot of bad allegations against that guy.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Did
like
he make this stuff-
Epstein-ish, like Epstein
Really?
kind of allegations.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you haven't looked into David Copperfield and his island?
No, I didn't know.
Yeah, my girlfriend had an encounter with him and it was not a good one.
Oh, sorry.
But don't be sorry to me.
I'm just saying. Sorry that.
Yeah,
happened.
but growing up, I was, as a kid, right? I was a fan, but I like a lot of that street magic. Like David Blaine's really cool and stuff. He hasn't really done much lately.
I make money disappear. That's about it.
All right, so here we go. I found my fun facts that I have for Magic Day. And sometimes it's my favorite things on like America's Got Talent are the magicians. They're so.
Oh,
they're-
yeah. Mine too.
One of the earliest recorded magic tricks come from ancient Egypt around 2,500 plus years ago. A magician named Dedi, if I'm saying that right, supposedly performed the famous cups and balls trick, not cup and balls, for a pharaoh, making objects appear and disappear under cups. It's still performed by magicians today. You've seen it before, right?
Yeah, on the streets in New York, they do it.
Yep. The rabbit in the hat trick wasn't originally about rabbits. The famous pull a rabbit out of your hat illusion became popular in the 1800s, but rabbits weren't the first thing magicians pulled out. They used everything back in the day, from handkerchiefs to birds, before rabbits became the signature adorable surprise that
They
they
started
are.
with porcupines too, but then they went to rabbits because it hurt their hands.
I don't see that on this. The most famous card trick was created by a gambler. Many classic tricks came from gambling techniques. Magicians learned skills like false shuffles, hidden moves, and sleight of the hand from card players who are trying to fool opponents at the table. Basically, they say magicians are professional attention hackers. A huge part of magic isn't the trick, it's the psychology. Magicians use misdirection, meaning they control where your brain focuses so you miss what's actually happening right in front of you. If you guys watch the second episode of America's Got Talent from this week, from Tuesday, they have two magicians on there. One is a group of magicians. I think they came from some country in Asia. I don't know. Incredible. They're but another one does the sleight of hand right in front of the judges on just like, it's just, I watch it going, how?
Where'd it go?
How? Or how? Where is it coming from?
Where's the card? Yeah.
What is it's mind-blowing. And the fact that they're doing it right in front of them in person, and they're like, what
Millions of people are watching.
And I know, but millions of people watching. But I'm saying they're doing it. The judges are right here. The guy went up to their desk.
Yeah, it's
And
amazing.
It is. It's
Well, I mean, magic
Mind-blowing.
tricks, like I said, Chris Angel, he did a couple things. I was just like, how?
yeah. I mean, I watched Copperfield like get rid of a whole entire helicopter. I'm like, where the hell did it
Did
go?
he make the Statue of Liberty go away, too?
Something. I'm like, where the heck did it go? Houdini wasn't just an escape artist. He exposed fake psychics. They said Harry Houdini became famous. We know for escaping handcuffs, chains, locked containers. But later in life, he actually spent years exposing people claiming to communicate with the dead.
Oh.
Fake psychics. He knew many spiritual tricks because he understood the illusion itself. So he was like, that ain't true, people. The world's most dangerous magic trick is still performed. The bullet catch. Have you ever seen that before? Is an illusion where a magician appears to catch a fired bullet.
Yeah.
Whether it's in their teeth, their hands, whatever it is. It's considered one of the most dangerous magic acts ever because early versions involved real firearms and could go horribly wrong.
I would have called him sick that day.
They actually magicians have secret societies. There's organizations where magicians share knowledge and preserve the art.
I'm sure.
Including one called the Magic Circle, which requires members to pass an audition proving their skills as a magician before you can even get into it.
I know a group of girls like that in Boca. The same thing.
And
They'll
then
make your money disappear.
there's a bunch of things on here, but we'll end it with this. Because we've been talking a lot about Vegas. But we do know, simple, plain fact, that Las Vegas turned magic into a mega business. Modern magic became a huge entertainment industry in Las Vegas where giant illusions, elaborate sets, celebrity magicians transform magic from a small stage act into a full-scale production. I'm curious how many. I bet you there's probably a ton of magic shows that you don't even know about that are in Vegas.
Oh, I'm sure.
Besides the big ones like Chris Angel and stuff
Oh,
like
yeah,
that.
I'm sure there's ones off the strip, Fremont Street, different things like that. On Fremont Street, there's a lot of guys always doing like magic tricks.
Yeah, like street performers. Yep.
Yeah, they're out there. And hoping that they get discovered or somebody sees them and maybe they can get on to in Vegas and obviously one in the casino. So, yeah, I've seen that before.
I mean, that's ultimate, I think, right? For a magician is to
Yeah.
get a residency in Vegas.
No doubt. It's a great place to go. And, I mean, all the artists, the musicians, they talk about it. Years ago, it was like taboo. It was like your career ended when you went there. But now, over the last 10 years and change, people love it and they get paid huge cash.
You know who else I like? Penn and Teller.
Yep,
Yeah,
I was about to mention them. Yep, the comedic duo, legendary.
They were in Vegas for years.
Mhm.
Not anymore?
I don't know.
Don't
think 'cause
know.
they were,
'Cause they were doing a tour for a while, too.
Yeah.
They did. They were at the Rio.
They were there for years.
Yeah.
Penn and Teller. You get off the plane, you see their big billboards right there all the time, those two.
I wonder if they're still doing it in Vegas.
But yeah, I mean, it's just when you come out of those magic shows, you're like, wow, how the hell did that even happen?
Matt Franco, who he's there, and he's actually a winner from America's Got Talent.
Okay.
Excellent. He's a really good sleight of hand. Shin Lim, same thing. He's also America's Got Talent winner. He's got a residency. So a lot of these people get residencies there. Piff the Magic Dragon came from America's Got Talent. Have you seen him with his little chihuahua?
Mhm.
He's dressed up like a dragon.
Oh, I
And
haven't
he's
seen
funny.
it.
Some British dude, and he's always got his little chihuahua with him. Obviously a different chihuahua because he was on America's Got Talent like, I don't know, 20 years ago.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm not pretty sure the chihuahua is not the
different
same one.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
All right.
But yeah, looking, there's a ton of residencies
Oh, I'm
in
sure.
Vegas, just magicians alone.
Yeah. The other thing with Vegas, people don't realize if you've never been, there are so many casinos. You know, people focus on the big ones, you know, maybe like the top 6 or 7 that you hear about. But there's, I think, 55 or 60 on the strip.
And they all have, shows going on every day.
Yeah.
DJs every day.
Oh, yeah. They all have everything going for you. And a lot of people like stuff like casinos off where the beaten path or where it's not as crowded.
Mhm.
A lot of people are like, hey, I'd rather go there than go someplace like Caesars or the Wynn or MGM. We stayed at MGM years ago for a radio event. We were there for about 4 or 5 days. It was so huge.
Yeah.
I mean, just unbelievable how big that place is.
My first bachelorette party, that's what we stayed at. Was at
Yeah,
the
it's
MGM.
big.
Girls' Night. It's massive. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Greek has a real gift. He's amazing. He steps right in a giant pile of doo-doo and walks out smelling like roses. The reason
like
why,
one of
man, they said the guy steals the bag. Wait. The guy steals a bag. Something about the victim is like, I heard about, wait, what does this mean? If you can redo that. It says the guy steals a bag and it says ND. The victim is like, I heard about you and it was expected. Oh, they're saying the victim said, I already heard about you, talking about G-Man.
Yeah.
And I guess you were expected. And now I want to work with you?
Yeah.
What the F? I'm getting in his circle, is what they say. And he won't even see it coming. And then they said, because that durian fruit, they said they make this hard durian candy. It comes from Thailand, and I'm addicted to it.
Uh-oh.
It took me like 10 pieces to get used to it, but now I love it. And I like watching people's reactions when I give them the piece. I can barely tolerate it, the dried. I can barely tolerate dry, and I can eat them fresh. I don't know what that means, but durian is supposed to. I heard it tastes okay. It's just when you open it, it tastes like a rotting corpse, which does not sound good to me.
Yeah, check me out on that.
Somebody says Greek got 4 out of 5 on the fake stuff, but the last one with the relationship transactions is a 1.5. And the first one about gossip to start, you know what, is a 1.5. Appearance, 1.5. So that's 5.5 out of 5. Just saying.
Yep.
And then JJ's listening about the because today's jerky day.
Yeah.
And he's like, funny you should say it, Franny. I've been considering dusting off the dehydrator, making some, but the cost of meat is so damn high. Yeah, I've heard that. I'll bring some when I do. Make sure Greek doesn't give it away this time.
I didn't give it away.
Yes, you did.
I didn't know.
Oh, but you did give it away.
Yeah, tell everybody.
It was for me, and you gave it to Curtis and everybody else. You're like, anybody want some jerky? Without even asking me. And it
I
was
didn't know
for
it was
me.
yours.
Oh my
Didn't
God.
say your name on it.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. You make me out to sound so bad.
Because you gave away my jerky. That was for me. Oh, my God.
I apologize for
I
giving
know.
away
We
your
know how
jerky.
Greek is. It's Greek. Like the other day, we got a dessert from Will, and he thought it was his too. So it's just like, it's okay.
well,
What's,
that
you
was
know
great,
what? What's
too.
mine is yours, I guess. I just have to get used to that.
I wish.
Or you just
877-927-6969. That was an accident. We're going to give a Will a bottle of Tito's. That's the number to call. If you
I
want
do want to get in touch with Will if you can get me. I told you I want to learn how to play golf. At least help me with my swing. Maybe before Thursday.
Maybe I could try to get him to come out on Thursday.
I didn't want to say anything, but I teach golf part-time.
No, I want to get before Thursday.
Before.
So you'd be like, wow, I didn't know she had a swing like that. We'll see.
87.
I'll send you his number.
I'm leaving. I can't with these looks.
877-927-6969. Excited for Orlando. You can also text us at real. Oh my God, you're here. I would love to do that to Franny on one of her trips. Just to see
Well, you know, every
her.
time I tell you I'm going somewhere, I lie. Like,
I
I go
know.
somewhere else.
Yeah, I know.
I'm like, I'm going to Puerto Rico, but I'm actually in Dominican.
Different island.
I'm walking around Puerto Rico. I'm like, man, I can't see her. Where is she? You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you guys like, let us know. What is the longest distance that you went for somebody in a relationship? That's the question today. I think I know Franny's. Mine was California. Would yours be
Arizona?
Arizona. About the same. Dom, did you ever?
Orlando.
All right. Well, that's
Far.
That's not bad.
It's a long distance.
There's people that travel out of the country, which is amazing. I mean, I wouldn't do it now because when you're younger, you're not thinking so much like that is practical or where's it going.
You're just thinking, oh, a piece of ass.
Yeah. And I used to go to Beverly Hills like every Friday for like 6 months. But
that must have added up.
Yeah, but I wouldn't. But I would stop in Vegas, then I would go to Beverly Hills. I mean, TL, tough life. But I wouldn't do that today. I mean, there's no way. Like somebody on Los Olas, I'd be like, yeah, a little far. But let us know. What is the farthest you've done for a relationship? And mine was years and years ago. Franny's was Arizona. Dom was Orlando, and I ended up meeting the guy. He was a very nice gentleman.
Oh, you met Dom's guy in Orlando?
Yeah.
Were you wondering? Were you wondering what happened? What happened to the two of them?
I thought it was an ego thing. But I slid that in when you were on the phone.
Yeah, he likes doing that when I can't answer.
Yep.
I knew I would get you there. After all the things you do to me, it's like 11,000.
But I at least give you a chance to respond. You try getting me when I'm on the phone. Shot.
How about the other day? I was sitting outside on the couch, minding my own business. I think I was reading my Bible. And you walked by and you were like, troublemaker. And management was right there. And I'm looking at him. I go, who is that?
By the way, this book that you have, let me see it again. The book that he has, he's had it on his desk. It's 4,000 questions for getting to know anyone and everyone.
I bring on dates.
Like, you're never at a loss of words. So why do you have this book?
Somebody gave this to me.
Okay.
And it was in my office. And they said to me, hey, have you utilized that book I gave you? I think it was for, I don't know what, birthday or something like that. I go, every day.
All right. So you want to ask some of the questions that are on there? Because you've had it with you for a while, and I just don't understand why.
Because I'm trying to start a conversation with strangers and make like I care.
But you always do.
But you don't.
I know.
Well, I actually don't.
But he always fakes like he cares.
What songs do you remember dancing to? I'm asking you. You told me to ask you a
I
question.
dance to all the songs. I just like dancing. If it's got a beat, I'll dance.
Okay, well, it just has one or two that you really like to dance. When you hear it come on, you're like, yeah, I want to jam. You get up with your girlfriend.
Funky Town.
Pokey Town?
Macarena.
Pokey Town? What is
Funky
that?
Town.
Oh, I just said pokey. I was like, wow, that must be something different at my house.
Wow.
It's time for Pokey Town. Who wants to get poked? Coming to you live from Dominic.
Is this Phil Mickelson talking?
I do like old school. Like every time I hear either Usher, Lil Jon, I have to dance. And Poison by Belle Biv DeVoe always gets me too.
Oh, get out of my diary.
But yeah,
oh my God.
If there's a beat, I'll dance.
All right. Dom, anything for you?
That era that she hit right there, like the Usher, Yin Yang Twins, all that.
Yin Yang
Ludacris.
Twins? Are they from Secaucus?
Ludacris, like that whole area right there, get you up and going.
Yeah, for sure. Early 2000s.
Move, bitch.
Get out the way. That's my angry traffic song.
Yeah, that's a good one. What is the value of a movie review to you? Like, do you?
I don't really value it that much with critics.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd rather go check it out for myself.
But Disclosure Day got one of the highest reviews from Rotten Tomatoes. I heard.
Interesting. Well, the thing that does, and it is a review, but I did hear that Spielberg said he believes this is probably one of the best films he's ever done. And that's pretty big for him to say.
Yeah, he's
out of all
classics.
the movies he's done, yeah.
Do you enjoy listening to books on tape?
I'd rather read. But I mean, if I'm in the car, like a podcast or something, I have done audiobooks for long distance drives.
All right.
For road trips.
Then you don't have to read. You just listen.
Well, yeah, because I can't read and drive.
You can't?
Be a bit of a distraction.
Let me see some other ones. We got another minute and a half, and that could be long, by the way.
Oh, this is how we're doing today.
I know. We can. I have other things we could talk about if you don't want to read questions.
Do you RSVP or ignore responding when you get invited to an event?
Oh, you got to RSVP.
I think so. Dom?
Yes, G, you got to RSVP. I know you just show up. Oh, I'm G-Man. I'm allowed in everywhere.
You got to RSVP. I think it's absolutely rude. And if you do RSVP and you can't, let them know too. Because they do account for.
Sure, of course. And the person's got to pay for it. You're
Yeah.
referring to a dinner reservation, which I don't make. I just walk in. But if it's an event, I'm definitely going to respond because, like Francie said, I know they're paying for it. You know what I mean? And I got to think of a good lie why I can't go. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, ooh, I'm out of the country. I'm in Acapulco skydiving. I said that to somebody one time for a wedding. Like, totally. Now, would you believe that? This guy told somebody else I knew and goes, Greek's not coming. He's in Acapulco skydiving. And the kid was like, what? Greek's never been in Acapulco.
Or would he ever skydive?
That's what he said.
I'm like, that's not the weirdest part of it.
Yeah.
If it's not a private jet, he's not going on it.
I mean, you kidding me? I said he has a hard time with bunk beds.
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse on a great Friday. We're going to come back with a trifecta. And also, Franny's going to tell us some things to do this weekend. And you might want to dip your toe in there. USA playing tonight in World Cup. Let's go, USA.
9 o'clock, right? Paraguay is over there playing.
That's right. And where's the place?
It is Das Beer Garden that is going to be giving away free lager every time they score a goal.
So that's really cool.
USA scores a goal, yes.
Yeah. Not the other side. USA.
Yes.
We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
And they said 1 in 7 men and 1 in 10 women in the United States don't have a single friend.
Do you think any of this group of people would make a good radio host? Because, like, you of the three of us are the closest to having no friends.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
Tickets go on sale for everyone today at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific at AXS.com.
And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Our Friday commute up to speed along the Palm Beaches. No major delays on the expressways. Looking good and accident-free on 95 and the Turnpike. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Hey, Albert, can you help us plan and budget for a bathroom renovation?
I certainly can. Let me review your finances.
Who are you talking to?
Albert, my AI financial assistant that I can access right in the app. It automates all things finance, moves money, pays bills, creates personalized alerts, finds savings, and so much more.
Your bathroom renovation financial plan is ready. I found cash you can put aside, and to cover the rest, Albert can get you up to $10,000 fast.
Can you find contractors nearby within our budget?
Here's a list of contractors. Would you like help requesting a $10,000 loan for your bathroom renovation?
Yes! Download the Albert app and use promo code FUTURE to access Genius. Plus, get up to $10,000 for whatever you need. Just download the Albert app right now and use promo code FUTURE to get up to $10,000. That's promo code FUTURE.
Hey, it's Greg from Monroe's of Palm Beach. That's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week. Always consistent with the best talent in South Florida. A 5-star restaurant open to 5 a.m. Friday night fetish shows. What's your kink, baby? It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. They make a good night a great night. And if you want to know where the beautiful ladies are, it's definitely Monroe's. And the big fight on the White House lawn, check it out because they'll have it on. Knockouts in the ring and knockouts in Monroe's. Peace.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. So tell them today, I love you. Get screened. It could help save their life. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
Substance use disorder affects more than just one person. It impacts entire families. For over 70 years, Karen Treatment Centers has delivered transformational care to individuals struggling with addiction and the families who support them. Karen offers evidence-based treatment and is in network with most major insurance providers, helping people access the care they need. If you or someone you love is seeking help, visit Karen.org to learn more.
Insurance rates are dropping, so why are you still paying too much? At Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance, we shop for you, comparing auto, home, business, liability, workers' comp, boat, even golf cart insurance with top carriers like Progressive, Travelers, and Geico. Bundle and save, and business owners get certificates fast with our 10-minute guarantee. Local knowledge, extraordinary service. Call 561-202-6186 or visit GreatFloridaJupiter.com. Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance. We make it easy.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It is that time of the year. Showers throughout the day, afternoon thunderstorms almost every day. So glad that we reached out to Agostino Roofing. We had a problem with our guest house that showed up as soon as the rain did recently. And Agostino Roofing, they came out, did a great job taking care of the problem. In fact, they even came back after they fixed the roof to make sure that it was permanently fixed. That's the attention to detail you can count on with Agostino Roofing. And whether you need a new roof or an emergency repair, you can trust Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing. I've known the family for over 20 years. These are high quality, honest people that offer affordable prices. And if you do have an emergency, you don't even have to worry about paying. They'll fix the problem while you figure out what the best long-term solution is. Call Agostino Roofing for all of your roofing needs. 561-970-9296. If you need a new roof, tell them that Brian Mudd sent you $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
Compassion sponsorship means food, healthcare, education, and most of all, being known, loved, and protected. There are thousands of kids waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Text the word radio to 83393.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale, kale, kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through our Friday. It is going to be a hot one with temperatures near 90 degrees through the afternoon, feeling a little bit warmer with that humidity. There's a little bit more moisture in place, so when scattered thunderstorms develop throughout the day, we could see slightly heavier downpours across the area. Rain will linger inland closer to the evening, and we'll see a few storms return again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast, and join me for an upcoming episode with Ziggy Marley. That's Ziggy Marley, Grammy winner, a legend's son, on the Taking a Walk podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Joy is essential and it's also elusive. But now there's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Joy 101. It's a new podcast hosted by me, Hoda Kotb. If you're craving inspiration to maximize your joy, tune into these candid, uplifting, and moving on-air chats. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Joy 101, and listen now. Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb is presented by CVS.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017. It is Friday. It is the weekend. Woohoo! World Cup tonight. Team USA. Let's go. USA. Dom's in the house.
Hello there, G-Man.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's going on?
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
So the NBA Finals tomorrow night is Game 5 in San Antonio after their huge meltdown and Knicks' great comeback, whichever way you want to look at it. But at the end of the game, people are talking about this where Towns was guarding Harper and all the fans who were sitting courtside stood up. And Towns was telling the fans, like, get close, get close. Dom knows about the video. It's out all over the place. And the referees who have been getting killed throughout the series should have told everybody to sit down. You're sitting courtside. You can't be around the players or affect anything. Dom, you did see the video.
Mm-hmm.
And it's clear as day that all the people were getting right on top of him when he threw that last play in. They didn't even get a shot off, but the fans should have been sitting down.
Oh, yeah, because, like, if it were, say, they were inbounding from under the basket,
yeah,
they would never been allowed to do that.
No, you're not supposed to be doing that anytime. And when you do sit courtside, the referees do tell you that. If any players are, taking the ball out, you sit in your seat. You don't stand up. They never said don't heckle, but they said stand in your seat. So it was allowed. They didn't get it. I mean, would it have mattered? Probably not. But who the hell knows? But it is something that people are talking about. Ron Harper's father brought it up to the attention of the media. So Game 5 tomorrow night at San Antonio, and they are favored by 5.5 points over the Knicks. Last night in NHL, Stanley Cup, Carolina won 4-2, and the game went over. So if you listened to us on the Greek Zone yesterday, we told you it was a trend. All 4 games went over, and last night's went 2. It was over 5.5. It was 4-2. Carolina got a W. The Marlins ended up sweeping Arizona. So the Marlins have won 5 in a row. Hats off to the Marlins. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. New York Prime makes a good night a great night. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, I have a talk back for you.
Oh, God.
Hey, this is Granny. Greek,
when you come over this weekend, I want you to take me to Home Depot.
He doesn't
Well,
go there.
I need to find a new back door, 'cause the one I have, you already wore out. Honey?
I didn't know you were into that, G-Man.
So the other day I had a problem with one of my credit cards, so something was charged on it. So I called my bank, the 800 number, and I thought this was pretty funny. The girl didn't think I heard her, but I did. So it was a charge to Sam's Club. So I said, I never went to Sam's. That's not my charge. I never went to Sam's Clubs in my life.
Yeah.
And
Like, I am not a member.
Yeah. She either said something like la-di-da or ooh, like that, because I said I'd never been to Sam's Club. And I said, I heard that. It was so funny because I was like, no, I've never been there.
She la-di-da'd you?
Yeah, I think she did because I'm like, Sam's
That's
Club.
a weird
I'm like,
comment to make.
Well, GG was probably like, Sam's Club, do you think I went there? You think I belong in that place?
my
He probably
goodness.
was like laying into this girl, like, you think I'm that low of a...
Like a condescending kind of voice.
Yep.
I didn't lay into her. She asked me. I said, I don't even know what Sam's Club is.
Exactly.
Was it condescending? Was that your tone? Like you're just too good for it?
No, I'm very
So why
nice.
would she la-ti-da you?
Because I guess the way I said it, and I just heard
Because the way you said it. Oh, my God.
Like I've never been there. Not that I said with an attitude. Franny, you made me try a yam today.
I can't anymore.
I wonder if we went to the store and just bought a whole bunch of different fruit, if he would get the names right.
Probably not.
Just one of each. I mean, that could be our next Instagram post for next week.
Next test for G.
You might lose your ass on that. I'm pretty good with fruits.
But you just said probably not.
Probably not what?
You said you wouldn't be able to name them, and now you're saying that.
I don't know. I'm pretty good. I'm
Okay.
pretty good. I would say, I know plums, pears, peaches, grapes, strawberries, blueberries.
Are you just going to name all the fruits
Honeydew.
you know?
Honeydew. Watermelon.
All right, are we going to do this for the next hour and a half?
Why don't you just open the book up again?
Okay.
You guys want to talk about things going on this weekend?
Yeah, let's do
Yeah,
that.
let's do that instead. How about that?
Put my book down.
All right, even though the West Palm Beach Green Market is no longer, and I mean, just the season's over. It'll be back. It'll be back. There are some other green markets if that is your jam. Saturday green markets, you have the Swank Farmers Market. That is Swank Specialty Produce, 10 to 1. That is out there in Loxahatchee. Really cool place. Did you know, Dom, I think you might be interested. I've always wanted to do it. Sometimes I believe their Sunday nights they do dinners over at Swank Farms where it's a beautiful escape, but they have chefs that come like from Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Palm Beaches, like really well-known chefs in the area. But sometimes, and they have especially, I believe like once a quarter, they do THC and CBD infused dinners.
Whoa,
Yeah.
you got my
Yep,
attention
you
now.
gotta check them out. Delray Green Market is still going on. That's Old School Square. That's also a Saturday Green Market, 9 to 2, Swinton Avenue. That's a good one. If you're in Boca Raton or G-Man, they have the Boca Farmers Market. 9 to 1. That is at the Brick. Let's see. Sunday Green Market. You also have Market at Harborside, Jupiter, Sunday at 10 a.m. And then you have the Gardens Green Market right there on Burns Road by City Hall, 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. G-Man, because I have to typically stay away from pizza, but my buddy Tony says that there is a place at that Gardens Green Market that has the best pizza ever.
Wow.
He goes there all the time just for their pizza, and I know
Wow.
you're a pizza man.
Okay.
You are a pizza dude. Let's see. Things going on. Well, I'm going to highlight the major events, and then we'll go up throughout the days. 5 o'clock Somewhere Fest. That is kicking off in 20 minutes.
Oh,
I gotta go.
20, I know. I'm like, bye, guys. 1 o'clock today and tomorrow, I believe. Well, because I saw that Ella Langley was at like 9:30, 10 o'clock. So, because I think the festival's open at 11 o'clock. But she is the headliner for today. This is the very first Alan Jackson's 5 o'clock Somewhere Festival.
Cool.
It is a lot of country music, but there's a mix. So you do have Ella Langley, Cole Taylor, which is a big name, Dylan Scott. Rodney Atkins is a huge name in country music. The guy that I'm going to see is not country. He's blues rock. Alan Stone is fantastic. There's going to be a main stage and then a side stage there. They're on tonight. Then moving on to Saturday. If you are a fan, where is my Saturday? You may, big name. I want to say they're the headliners. Old Dominion, huge in country music. Clint Black, huge in country music for a long time. John Anderson, Jimmy Buffett's Coral Reefer Band will be there.
Oh, wow.
And that is Jimmy Buffett's his band. See, it's OG band. So they're going to be there playing too. So that is tomorrow night right there on the waterfront. 2 stages. Obviously, it's not going to be as big as Sunfest was, but it's something, right? And I think people have been itching for a music festival out there. I know we did have the Electronic Music Festival not that long ago. Then next up, I'm showing highlights. Another thing that kicks off tonight is the Extreme Rodeo, West Palm Beach. That is today and tomorrow, 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. I mean, between the Country Music Festival and the rodeo, they're going to be like, what am I going to do? Which one? Which one?
Bring your cowboy hat.
That is at the fairgrounds. You have the Scales Expo. That is tomorrow and Sunday. That is all about those exotic pets and slithery creatures, reptiles, snakes. That is your jam. That is also at the fairgrounds. Saturday and Sunday, 10 to 5 p. Now, let's go over. I mentioned Das Beer Garden. They're doing a watch party for USA for the World Cup, playing Paraguay. That is at 9 o'clock. You get a free lager with every goal U.S. scores. But while you're at downtown Abacoa, get there early because at 5:30 starts the food truck invasion.
Oh, wow.
Yep, and that is from 5:30 to 10, and they always have a lot of good food trucks out there. Let's see. We have the Wine and Culinary Experience, Sunset Lounge, going on this evening, 7 to 9 p.m. That is at the Sunset Lounge in West Palm Beach. Norton After Dark is still going on, 5 to 10 this evening, Norton Museum of Art. There's a Billy Joel tribute band playing in Meisner Park tonight.
Ooh.
That is a free event.
I had that written down.
Did you?
He did.
Oh, I'm sorry. You crossed it off your list? That is tonight. Saturday, if you want to get your Pilates on. Pilates is very good. I got to start doing it. But it's at Bush Wildlife, so that's pretty cool. So you get to look at all the critters and do some Pilates. That is tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Groovy Goat Yoga, another thing with animals happening at the Groovy Goat Farm in Jupiter tomorrow, 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. They're doing another fire station. They're doing another fire station tour. This is going to be for fire stations 61, 64, and 66. So I guess this is something that's going to be going on until the 4th of July.
That's cool.
Every Saturday, they're going to be doing this, and they're going to do tours at different stations.
That's awesome.
Yeah, very cool. Summer Bash is going on at the Stormhouse Brewing, if you've never been there. Cool place right there, US 1, North Palm Beach. My mother-in-law, Penny, actually works there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she's been there for a few years. So if you see her, say hi to Penny. That's tomorrow from 2 to 6. Let's see. Something that G-Man won't be going to is a language exchange. I don't know what that is.
I told you not to tell anybody I'm going there. I don't want to bump into people at the language exchange. I'm trying to focus when I go there.
The Peach is a cool spot in West Palm Beach, and they're doing comedy night tomorrow night. That is 3050 Georgia Ave in West Palm Beach. The name is very fitting, The Peach on Georgia Ave. So that is,
my God.
Right?
It's so ironic.
Thought of something like that. It's ironic. We have the Beer Olympics qualifier.
Yes!
I feel like we should see if we could qualify for that, right? That is at the American German Club tomorrow, 5 to 11 o'clock. Then we're going to move to Sunday. Bingo at the LLPB Clubhouse, Lake Park. That is Lily Lovers of the Palm Beach if you want to get your bingo on. Jazz brunch. That sounds fun. So Norton does the Norton at night on Friday, and then on Sunday they have a jazz brunch.
Pretty cool.
Norton Museum, 11 to 3.
Is that free?
Well, I mean, you got to pay for the brunch.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know. You just go in there. Do you need tickets?
I think you go in and you pay for the brunch.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Something nice.
Yeah, sounds great. Let me see. I know Joel Malkin sends some stuff over to
Got UFC on Sunday.
Yeah.
I was going to say that.
We do
At
have
Monroe's, right, G-Man? You can watch it at Monroe's.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Monroe's
sorry,
in Palm
I got
Beach?
his list crossed off.
Oh, all right. But Palm Beach County, let's see. They said 10 to 15,000 people are expected to converge to downtown West Palm. Already did that one. Let's see. One I haven't done. Yeah, he's got all the things I've done. But, and then the Jupiter Elks Lodge is hosting America's 250th celebration on Saturday at 3 p.m.
Nice.
It features an American flag ceremony at 4 o'clock, food, live music, games, raffles, cake auction, and so much more. I'll be at my Moose Lodge, not the Elks Lodge, on Sunday. And then I will repeat.
You see G-Man knocking on the door, Moose.
I know. Come on,
in.
knock on my door. I am, let's see.
Is Francis here?
I'm trying to see if the text is there for the Crazy Horse Saloon, but I believe that's tonight, right? 9 o'clock?
Yes.
All right,
That
I'm
is
so
tonight.
sorry. Oh, here we go. Edgar's text.
Yep.
Edgar from the Mighty Quinn Band.
They're going to be performing tonight, Crazy Horse Saloon, 9 p.m., and they're going to be breaking in the new stage and expansion of Crazy Horse Saloon. Super easy to find, you guys. Just get off 95 on North Lake Boulevard. It is going to be on that southwest side, like right there, the first light. It's a Publix Plaza, and you can find it. Cool spot, great food, and you're going to have some good live music.
Cool.
Yep, so there you go.
Four Letter Network right now has Rich Paul on. He was LeBron's friend for years. If you don't know anything about LeBron, he's got 4 or 5 friends he played basketball with, went to high school with, and he is actually his agent for years, CEO. I am always surprised that he has been with
Adele.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, that combination seems so crazy. Like, even how he met her. You know what I mean? I would think, like, because their circles seem so different to me. And Adele, which, again, don't know Adele, just the way she appears. But when I heard they were dating, I was like, really, him and her? It just doesn't seem like it. 2 different worlds. But I think they're engaged. I think they are engaged. And I was just like, wow. And one of my buddies went to go see her with his wife. He was telling me a story, and he was sitting a couple of rows away from him, and how nice, he was a very nice guy and everything like that. But yeah, I think it's crazy. It's just a combination that I would never think her and Rich Paul, who is the CEO and founder of Clutch Sports Group, and he represents LeBron and a lot of players in the NBA. Does have a very strong hand on the NBA, they say, with a lot of the players, with the owners, and a tremendous amount of respect. But I do give LeBron credit that the 5 kids he played basketball with, 4 of them, and a couple of kids he grew up with are still with him, 20-something years later, and they all made it. So hats off to him, because one thing you could say about LeBron, he does have loyalty, which a lot of people, always take shots at him and different things, but he's definitely loyal to the people he went to high school with in Akron. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. On the table today, we had, what's the longest you've went to be with somebody in a relationship? Was it in the United States someplace, or maybe outside the United States?
So I don't think you did that bad, but if you go to our realradio921.com and you check out our stories, G-Man, this is his first attempt at cutting a mango. And so I put a poll, how did Greek do cutting his first mango, nailed it or fail? And unfortunately, right now, it's 100% fail for some reason. Maybe it was because you were banging on it first. I don't know.
Like a hammer?
Like a hammer. But then somebody said, earlier, Fradian said Greek would nail it or fail, talking about cutting the mango, a.k.a. yam. I thought that could be a good segment idea, which is funny. We were just talking about it, where Greek tries to guess different things on the show called Nail It or Fail It. The first challenge would be trying to guess the names of a bunch of fruits and vegetables.
Yep.
And
like
Dom had mentioned that earlier. Go into the grocery store. And it's fun. I have a really good produce market next to me, Neighbors Market. It's an Asian market. They have They have regular things, but they also have some really wild stuff.
Yep.
That would definitely confuse him.
No doubt.
And have him make up the name for it, too. What do you think this is called?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should do it employees, if I know their names.
Somebody said Greek's favorite fruit is the eggplant.
Thank you.
We know that.
And then we have, hey, Franny, is there any way we can get the Lauren Oleski weather report and the Jody Stewart traffic report back to back? It's not just quite long enough. Oh, sorry, where'd it go? I get it. They're hotties. When it's just one of them for me to... Oh, I don't want to finish that. Jesus.
Oh, God.
Ooh. Well, if Greek is such a vegetable and fruit aficionado, I wonder if he can tell the difference between a zucchini and a cucumber in the dark.
Ooh, I think I could. I've actually had that test one time, and I passed.
In the bed?
So this is just kind of making up a funny conversation that we would have. This is me talking. It says, Franny, me going to you. Is it true you mashed your feet in the couch? And then you go, no, why would I do that? And I go, so you did mash your feet in the couch? Yeah, I did. He said cocaine is a hell of a drug. Greek says, no, I wasn't condescending, but maybe it was the way I said it.
Sam's Club? Lottie,
Who do you think I am?
What the hell is Sam's Club? I don't even know a Sam. And he's got his own club? Man, he's really kicking ass, that Sam.
Very, very funny.
But they were very nice. They resolved it, obviously. Everybody's had situations where somebody takes your credit card and, takes advantage of a lot of different things. I had somebody one time who had a huge tab at Live down in Hard Rock. And they called up because they didn't think it was him, but it was him. And he could have got out of it, but he was cool. And I heard the whole thing live. And he was like, no, I was there because they were going to take the charges off. And it was a ton.
Remember I told you what happened to me when I was leaving UFC?
No,
This last UFC event, let's go back. A year before, I forgot to bring any credit card to UFC.
Yes.
This time, I brought an extra one, so I had two on me. I had one in my phone case, my wallet, and then I had one in my back pocket. Well, it seems like at some point during the night when I was leaving, one in my back pocket fell out. And when the event was leaving at 11 p.m. At the Kaseya Center, someone tried ordering a luxury limousine.
That's right, remember.
For $450. And I was like, decline. Hopefully they don't get that. But it was instant that it popped up my phone.
And they took it away, right?
Yep.
Yeah, right now, it's even scary losing that. I've dropped my credit card before at, I think, Financial Amphitheater and stuff, just taking stuff out of my pocket. So now I don't. I just my phone. That's it.
Yeah.
And I just use Apple Pay
Oh, yeah.
for everything.
I mean, they're usually with your credit card, your bank, they're good. They know, and they look at your history. That's why for this gentleman, he was never there and he didn't have big charges. So when this charge went in, they called him and they were like, "Hey, was this you?" But he was honest.
Yeah, we should get a video of me ripping up some money for you. So every time you lose a bet, you could go to the bank and say, "This guy ripped up money. You should refund me my money. Give me my money back."
And what about when I win? You know what I mean? So do I get money?
That doesn't happen that often.
You're right. It doesn't happen.
Kidding.
It doesn't happen with any gamblers. That's why the casino always wins. 877-927-6969. I guess LeBron is now playing golf.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
That's the new thing. That's gonna be the
why
next big line that Nike comes out with is LeBron golf
I saw him. He was on his yacht hitting golf balls into the ocean. And I
in
thought
Monaco.
I thought of Franny because she doesn't like that, for the environment. I was like, ooh.
They have friendly ball, environmental friendly balls.
As long as it's an environment.
I don't think it was though. I can't see LeBron going out and buying those. Maybe I'm wrong.
They usually when you're hitting off the deck, they insist on that.
Really?
Yeah, they're not letting you just.
Well, that was his yacht.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just in general.
All right, as long as he's not hurting the environment, because I really worry about that. So,
Of course you do.
And I don't want to. First thing that popped in my head was her. I was like, "Ooh, Franny's gonna be pissed at LeBron."
Because it is. It's littering.
Yeah, I was gonna say, "Hey, LeBron, you're literally," but I didn't say anything. I didn't want to start trouble. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved with the show. And I think we have somebody on the horn.
We have someone to yell at you. I think it's Graham Wellington.
Hey, Graham, this is the last day I'm gonna hear your stuff, so go ahead.
I lost my credit card at Buckingham Palace one time. Somebody tried to buy a Penthouse Rolls Royce. They got it. That's okay. They reimbursed me the $32 million. But
wow,
that's a lot of money for
Is that how much they normally are?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say.
It's a lot of money there, Graham.
Yeah.
I think you were getting hammered. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you're real, call. We love real people. Just like us. We're live every day. We're real people.
Real radio.
Real radio. But if you're pretending to be somebody, stick it. We don't really need it. If it's something good, like, we always, embrace anybody who comes on with something. Like Tommy with the songs. He's good, but he just doesn't listen.
He doesn't.
Well, the thing
But
is,
he
you
does
gotta think he's neat. He's really into it and singing. G. He's not as
Yeah.
much listening when he's singing those songs for us.
Okay, so maybe we'll just give him a little bit more time to sing before we yell at our answer.
Well, because he always says, when you know it, yell it out.
Yeah. He does. I know, he does.
says, yell it out. So, so when we yell it out.
But you're right. At least he brings something to the table.
Yeah, and we appreciate that. We appreciate all you guys. We really do every day, especially Franny, because then she would have to deal with me more. So you guys text us or call us. You're always welcome to get in there and get involved. Don't forget, next Thursday, we got a big event. We're at Drive Shack.
Ooh.
That wasn't a good one. That really. Oh, yeah, give me a better one. We're excited about that. We're going to be live from 10 to 3 at Drive Shack for Father's Day, and we're going to be giving away a grill. Drive Shack's a great place no matter what you want to do. Maybe you are a golfer. Maybe you want to work on your game. Maybe you just want to have fun. Maybe a birthday party, a kid's party, good for a blind date. Anything you want to do. It's a lot of fun. The food is awesome, and I like their pretzels. So next Thursday, we will be there live.
Nice. They make a good espresso martini, too. So they do it right over there.
So make sure you guys stop by, and you can win a grill. And what a great way to enjoy Father's Day. Maybe bring it to your dad, or if you're a dad, maybe have friends over and say, I won this grill from Real Radio. I mean, how nice is that? The only thing is when you open the grill every time, you hear Greekisms.
Oh, God.
Oh, God, he says.
There's people who love that.
Yeah, Tom.
Little Greek Mystery comes out.
Yeah. Get ready, number 56 when you come back. All right? It is the Greek, Francis, and Dom. It's a Friday. I know you guys get jacked up. Woohoo! It's the weekend. Yay! Yam Cities. We'll be back. Peace.
Because your pets are pretty lonely when you're gone. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Our Friday commute up to speed along the Palm Beaches. No major delays on the expressways. Looking good and accident-free on 95 and the Turnpike. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
I finally took action and went to Life Imaging FLA for a heart scan. By the way, super easy, no dyes, no getting undressed, and thank goodness no needles. And honestly, I thought I was going to be skipping out of there because, well, I just feel great. I'm active, I eat right, so what could be wrong with me, right? A lot of people leave there with great news, but not me. I have a high heart score, which means heart disease. So I met with a cardiologist, and now we're taking the right steps to keep me around for a long, long time. They save lives with their FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. And right now, call for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now with a few minimum requirements, valid at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, save free heart scan. That's pound 250, save free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonography.
Hey everybody, it's Alan Jackson. We're going to slow it down and soak it up because it is 5 o'clock somewhere.
Spend a laid-back day on the beach with Alan Jackson's 5 o'clock Somewhere Fest in West Palm Beach.
It's 5 o'clock
June 12th and 13th, featuring Ella Langley,
In Texas, I can tell.
Old Dominion, Jimmy Buffett's Coral Reefer Band, plus many more. Get off the clock with a drink in your hand. Visit 5o'clocksomewherefest.com for more info.
Please be advised, you may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
I thought those were good for me.
What's healthy for one person may cause inflammation for another. So how do you know what your body actually needs? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase.
It is that time of the year. Showers throughout the day, afternoon thunderstorms almost every day. So glad that we reached out to Agostino Roofing. We had a problem with our guest house that showed up as soon as the rain did recently. And Agostino Roofing, they came out, did a great job taking care of the problem. In fact, they even came back after they fixed the roof to make sure that it was permanently fixed. That's the attention to detail you can count on with Agostino Roofing. And whether you need a new roof or an emergency repair, you can trust Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing. I've known the family for over 20 years. These are high quality, honest people that offer affordable prices. And if you do have an emergency, you don't even have to worry about paying. They'll fix the problem while you figure out what the best long-term solution is. Call Agostino Roofing for all of your roofing needs. 561-970-9296. If you need a new roof, tell them that Brian Mudd sent you $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
Hey man, what's Hard Rock Bet giving you players?
If you win your first $5 bet, you get $150 in bonus bets.
$750? ¿Cuánto?
Oh, Was that Ronaldinho? Sounds like his first bet scored.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New customers bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
When the news overwhelms, clarity matters. NBC News looks deeper and listens wider. Clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News, reporting for America.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast, and join me for an upcoming episode with Ziggy Marley. That's Ziggy Marley, Grammy winner, a legend's son, on the Taking a Walk podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Insurance rates are dropping, so why are you still paying too much? At Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance, we shop for you, comparing auto, home, business, liability, workers' comp, boat, even golf cart insurance with top carriers like Progressive, Travelers, and Geico. Bundle and save, and business owners get certificates fast with our 10-minute guarantee. Local knowledge, extraordinary service. Call 561-202-6186 or visit GreatFloridaJupiter.com. Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance. We make it easy.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through our Friday. It is going to be a hot one with temperatures near 90 degrees through the afternoon, feeling a little bit warmer with that humidity. There's a little bit more moisture in place, so when scattered thunderstorms develop throughout the day, we could see slightly heavier downpours across the area. Rain will linger inland closer to the evening, and we'll see a few storms return again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Brad vs. Everyone podcast.
Dangerous social media trends, media scandals, dumb TikTok boycotts, and more. Keep up with all the online stories mainstream media ignores by listening to the Brad vs. Everyone podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's where Franny brings the balance and the bite. You listen to the show over the years, you know she's a star. Come on, one time. She keeps us in line. And she's smarter than Dom and I put together, which is very impressive. I mean,
I was just hoping after a few months that would just be let go.
You would let go?
No, like it would just be brought up. Like it would just be kind of like an afterthought. But no. Obviously not.
No. I'm in therapy for it.
I guess so.
I mean, it just hurt our feelings so much. I mean, Dom called me up the other night.
I wonder if I could go to HR for that.
Yeah.
I made this. Let's get.
And Dom called me in the middle of the night. And I'm like, what's up? He goes, what'd you get on your SATs? I was like, Dom, I don't know. She's smarter than both of us. Now, we don't put anything on you. That wasn't, you didn't write it. Management did. So, I mean, there's nothing about you. It wasn't like you.
So I can go to management against. I can go against management then.
Well, it'd be better.
It's better and better.
Yeah, it's better in a lawsuit. You don't want to sue Franny. She's your friend.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
but I didn't do anything, so you can't.
No,
Well, I'm trying to make sure he understands this.
No, I'm going for the bigger money. No offense to Franny. I'm going for the bigger money.
Listen, no offense taken. I don't have money.
The
I'm well aware.
anguish that you went through and the way you feel, and it hurt you with other things in life or hurt your confidence. You didn't want to go out of your house. You stayed home on weekends. I'll represent you.
I mean, I could just change my lifestyle totally and be a hermit inside my house,
Yeah.
not go out anymore.
It's because it's the promos.
All because of the promos.
Yeah, I mean, you beat me up. You made
Mental
me feel
anguish.
Yeah, you made me feel not good about myself, Your Honor, and throw yourself on the mercy of the court. Mercy. Tom's here.
Hello.
I wish I was an attorney. I would have crushed that. Franny's here.
I don't know. I feel like you would have. Oh, wait, you can't do that? I don't think you would have crushed it.
Well, I really don't care what you think. To be honest with you, I think I would have crushed it. I've seen a lot of lawyers who make a ton of money and they suck. Franny's going to do some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Excuse me. We're going to start here with your What the Florida. If you missed it earlier, we got a repeat. There is Flagler County Sheriffs wanted a wanted man tried to outsmart them in a game of hide and seek. And I don't know how the heck he got himself in this spot, but he did. Authorities say that James Myers, a fugitive because he did have felony warrant, well, he skipped out on court appearance, tried to several charges, including grand theft, fleeing and eluding, driving with a suspended license, excessive speeding, and resisting an officer. Those charges stem from an incident in March involving a stolen truck and a run-in with a canine unit that ultimately led to his arrest. Well, this time around, he had a different strategy when they showed up, disappearing somewhere inside of his home. Well, it did not take that long for them to turn up something unusual. Myers had wedged himself inside the air conditioning system's air handler, tucked behind ductwork in an apparent attempt to avoid being found. So you guys can find video on our local news partner, CBS 12. It's very interesting to see. They pulled him out, took him into custody without further incident. Well, this one woman was harboring a fugitive. Her name is Joanne Rosario, and she herself was hiding, but in a closet. They said she attempted to help him.
She came out of the closet?
She did come out of the closet. They actually had to drag her out of the closet. But yeah, because she was attempting to help hide him from his arrest, now she went to jail and has been charged with obstruction of justice.
Jesus. Try to be a friend and you get scrambled.
It happens, dude. I mean,
Yeah.
if your friend's a felon.
You can't do it.
Yeah, and he's got a warrant out for his arrest. You may tell your friend to go somewhere else because you don't want that on you. And that's exactly what happened. I don't know if you guys saw this situation. So there was an Ironman race going on in Jacksonville.
I saw this. Oh, my.
Yes, this happened last month. And I mean, Ironman is tough as it is, and then you have this.
I thought of you, Franny. I'm like, that could be Franny running out there.
Right? I mean, yeah, and then this. So, I mean, if you don't know what the Ironman is, it's a triathlon, basically, but it's 2.4 miles of swimming,
Very
112-mile bike ride, it's a full marathon, 26.2-mile full marathon, right? And this was a really scary situation that happened. So the competition was marred by a couple of vehicles that managed to make their way onto the course, including the car being driven by an intoxicated man who almost drilled a cyclist while trying to evade police. So it went down in Jacksonville, and they said it goes along that St. Johns River, which led to a two-loop cycling leg through the southern part of the city. Well, there's 1,900 racers competing in an event.
Wow.
And there's EMTs there, because people, they have to be there. People will pass out, they'll get injured, they'll whatever alone, right? Even they said 60 people in general had heat-related ailments.
Sure.
And the person who won, so we've got to give him a shout out, Pedro Gomez, ultimately won with a total of 8 hours, 30 minutes, and 41 seconds. And a woman, Jennifer Silva, earned the Iron Woman crown, crossing the finish line at 9 hours, 42 minutes, 14 seconds. But yes, so that is not it. There was a guy, Daryl Simon, who was driving. He led police on a chase that was captured by dash cam footage as the cops pursued him. He went through the bike and running courses. A couple of cyclists had to slow down to avoid a collision after the pursuit unfolded directly in their path. Dozens of other competitors got a glimpse as it just sped past them. I mean, I don't know what the heck this guy was thinking. He ultimately was apprehended before being hit with 8 felony charges. nearly a dozen misdemeanors and violations just because of the sheer amount of people and what he was going through, which include his third citation, by the way, for driving under the influence in 10 years. His third DUI.
Terrible.
So that wasn't the only car-related incident to unfold, as 2 people were hospitalized after colliding with a vehicle. That includes one guy who was struck by a truck 50 miles into the cycling leg of the race. The guy decided to carry on while competing the remainder of the race covered in blood.
Oh, my God.
That
What
is a
dedication.
warrior, right?
Oh, my God. And passion.
Oh, my goodness. So crazy situation that happened at that Ironman in Jacksonville. And then a couple more things here in your What the Florida. We have a Florida man is now facing charges after police say he pretended to be a lawyer during a traffic stop.
This is crazy.
They said the officers pulled over a woman, West Melbourne area, when a man identified himself as Derek Scoffus, attorney at law, suddenly showed up on the scene, dressed up in a suit, looks very professional, and claiming to be this woman's attorney. Well, police say he spoke with officers and even tried to negotiate on the woman's behalf. Get her out for this traffic citation. But officers became suspicious very quickly and determined, well, in fact, he's not licensed to practice law in Florida. In fact, he wasn't a lawyer and never has been. And on top of that, he didn't even know the woman. This is a complete stranger that just pulled over.
It's unbelievable.
He was arrested and charged with practicing law without a license and obstruction by disguise. Legal experts say impersonating an attorney is a serious offense that can interfere with the justice system and mislead the public. And then your final, last crazy on a Friday. A Bradenton, Florida man was caught on surveillance video lowering himself through a ceiling vent into Bud's Mini Mart, triggering the store security system the moment he touched ground. So he was in there like 10 minutes because he knew he had to get in and out, right? 10 minutes is still a long time. Sounds like an attorney. So this 46-year-old, identified as Brian Jones, grabbed a handful of cigarettes, stack of lottery tickets, scratchers, alcohol, and, bologna and cheese, right? So police spotted him a short time later near the store, sitting on a curb, enthusiastically scratching his freshly acquired
Could you imagine that?
lottery ticket.
I gotta go.
Go somewhere else. Like, what are you doing?
Put a little effort.
Oh my goodness. Go somewhere else. Not only did they see him there, then they also saw the backpack full of cigarettes. Officers noted that the only thing he apparently didn't steal was good luck. He was charged with burglary of a structure and criminal mischief, and that is your What the Florida.
Imagine if he won, he went right back to the store to cash the ticket.
Well, the store is closed.
I mean, it's like the next day or whatever, he just goes back in. Oh, yeah, weren't you the guy?
I think they realize that when they scan the ticket, whether that ticket's been purchased or not.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I got a question for you. I don't know if you know the answer for the Ironman. Are there age groups, or is it just everybody's in? Like, do they have like 20, 30?
I would assume, G-Man. I've never, nor do I want to. I am not a strong swimmer. I can run and I can bike, but I'm not a strong swimmer. But like I know with the Spartans and stuff like that and the High Rocks that I'm going to do, there are age.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering. I would
age
think
groups.
so.
Like I know they do like beginners with Ironman and novice, but I can find out, but
No, I just thought that they probably would have maybe 20 to 35, whatever. I'm just saying, or maybe they don't. I mean, that's anytime you get involved in that kind of competition, you got to be in unbelievable shape.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, the best beyond the marathon, which a marathon.
I mean, I can't imagine swimming 2.5 miles.
Oh yeah.
No, I can't. So after my first marathon, and I was in my 20s, so it was a lot easier than me to try to do now. But after that, like I was all gung ho, and I'm like, I'm gonna do more. And so I started training for a triathlon, and I was just gonna do a sprint triathlon. And it was actually the FAU triathlon that my sister and I were going to do. And so once I started training, the biking and the running came very easy for me. And I even ended up purchasing a really nice road bike to do it and stuff. And it was the swimming. Like we would train. I was training with Team in Training, which raises money for Leukemia Lymphoma Society. That's who I used to run for. And we would have training sessions on the weekends, and we would be training in Olympic-sized pools like everywhere.
That's very nice.
And just jumping in with 30 or 40 people in these pools, I got such bad anxiety because everybody's kicking in front of you and legs, and that's what it's like. But you're in the ocean, which is completely different. So right away, I was like, I can't do this. I'm out.
It's amazing.
I'm out of this.
What those people do in this shape that they're in.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
That's why I asked, and I didn't know. You see it once in a while on TV. ESPN has it. They'll show it. Is there age groups where, people, whatever. I would think they do.
Yeah.
If you know, let us know. Call us. Also, you can call us or text us on anything's going on this weekend. But let us know. What's the longest distance you ever went for a relationship? out of the country, let us know. Franny said Arizona for her. Mine was California years ago, but let us know. And Dom said Orlando. So let us know. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. Yes, Dom.
G-Man, you want that misspeak you asked for
56.
earlier? Yep. Here you go.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review. I want some real moneymaker here. I go 50-50-50 on this one. That's not possible. If they went to Elliott now and they said, we're not paying you this year, tough, it'd be all hell loose. I walk into a room and I open the lights without hitting a switch. Really?
And I know what you're saying. You're saying that's impossible.
You know, and it was giving me anxiety. I got to pull over the side of the road, check the moon.
Look at that moon.
Greek, how are ya? I'm doing tremendous.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, because how many times do you even see that they're not shaved under their armpits? Unless maybe a bathing suit or a dress. It's weird. With no arms. You know what I mean? I don't understand. So you're not putting somebody in there to lose. Somebody said to me last, they're putting him in there because they got a worse chance. I'm like, no, they're not. I'm like, dude, go sniff some NyQuil.
Nice. Sniff some NyQuil on a Friday afternoon. Did you see our latest rant day, Dom, with our buddy Portnoy? He went off on all the celebrities at the Knicks game. And I'm 90% sure, I know you watch him a little bit closer than me. Wasn't he always like a Taylor Swift fan?
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, he went to the concerts, I remember, and he would wear the jacket. He's a Swiftie. He took shots at her, too, for going to the game. But he went after everybody.
Why? Like, what was his issue?
Just like a lot of people. Celebrities, they're not even really fans. Why they going? Take it away from the real fans.
But how do you know they're not? I mean, like you said, a lot of these people are there all the time, even when they're not in the finals.
Yeah, they had Ben Stiller on the ESPN, ABC telecast. And he said on TV, he goes, I get the tickets for free. He goes, I've been a fan for years. He goes, and, they let me come in. They give me the ticket. So he said it's probably because he's been a loyal fan.
Well, even like Mariska Hargitay, who is from Law & Order, I mean, she says she's uber fan. She even made, I was like, I don't know how her husband feels about this, but she even said that the Knicks comeback win felt better than her wedding night. Like, that's how much of a fan she is.
Wow. That was a slam.
I know. She said she was kidding, but she said that felt that good.
Yeah. People just like the reaction after that game the other night. Just like I said, one of the nice things about sports is that it brings people together. All shapes, all sizes, everybody, male, female, all ages. It's nice. And everybody's like, hey, we're together. But yeah, the way people explained it on social media, even some of my friends, like I've heard people say it was the best night next to their kids. Like, just like, having their child and then the Knicks winning like that. And if they win the championship, because again, a lot of people, your whole lifetime, your team never won. That's what like Red Sox fans went through when they actually won.
All right, a little trivia for you, and I have a feeling you know the answer, G-Man. Who is Mariska Hargitay's mom?
She's the woman who is the big actress in the 50s, and she got in a very bad car accident, and I think her head was cut off.
Jesus, I mean, I don't know that, but yeah, she tragically died.
Yeah.
Decapitated.
And it was, oh man, I can't think of her name.
Jane Mansfield.
Yeah, Jane Mansfield.
Very
yeah,
beautiful.
blonde.
Yep.
Yeah, stunning. Yeah, she was in a severe car accident, obviously, and
Mariska was only 3 years old when that happened.
yeah, very, very sad. And I think, didn't she also just not bad, but came out that the guy who took care of her whole life wasn't even her father.
Oh, I
I
don't
think
know.
she found that out recently. I could be mistaken. Like a lot of things. That's why when I say something, check it out.
We do.
No, I think. Like sometimes I'll pull up with stuff and people are like, get the hell out of there. And they're like, oh my God, you're right. I was screaming at a radio show this morning, a sports show. They were giving them trivia. And I'm driving up and I knew the answers like 3 in a row. And I'm screaming. I'm like, oh my God. And we
You didn't call in? Be like, hey, my name's the Greek. I like to go on the radio with
I
you
was
guys.
tempted to. I really was. But it was a nationwide store show. And I always think like, people get mad at me. On iHeart, I knew all three, and they didn't like.
Why? Why do you think? I mean, right there. I don't think there's anything against that.
I didn't know if it was because it was an iHeart station, so I don't think I could.
I think that would make it more okay for you to call in.
Yeah, but I don't think I could win the prize. So anyway, but I was like screaming at them. I'm like, are you kidding me? How do you not know that? But yeah, I think that's what happened with her. The guy who took care of her was never not really her dad, and she found out years later. But I could be mistaken. She's had a long run on Law and Order. Oh my God, she's been there like 25 years.
Long time.
And she's friends with Brunson. And then also the Knicks are 11-1 since Devil Wore Prada came out, and Towns was in the movie. He had a guest spot. Everybody talks about that. 11-1 since Devil Wore Prada. When they were undefeated, before Trump went, the Trump game. Dun 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 dun.
The Spurs are calling Trump. Hey, you want to go to the game this weekend?
Right. You're right. My buddy said that. They're calling him up and going, "Come on, Saturday night." That's hilarious.
So I'm looking her tenure on Law and Order SVU, 27 years.
Oh my God.
Yeah, a long time.
Wow, she's been on there. She's got to be one of the longest characters on there. I think her and Ice-T.
Well, what's his name? The her Maloney, but right, is that his last name? Her co-star.
Yeah, but he got kicked off.
Is he not back?
No, he was back and they kicked him off. He had a big contract dispute and he left. And then they came back, and then I think he got kicked off again.
Okay, I have not watched Law and Order in ages.
It's not a show.
Christopher Maloney.
Yeah, it's not a show I watch, but it's always on. Like you see it, you know what I mean? Like it's not. I don't watch it when it's like I think Wednesday nights or Thursday nights, 10 o'clock. I watch the reruns. Seinfeld's done in September on Netflix. They had a 5-year contract, I guess, and paid them astronomical money. And I don't think Netflix is signing up again. I guess the guy from Netflix was saying, like, how many times are you going to watch Seinfeld over and over again?
A ton.
Excuse me?
A ton.
Yeah.
People will.
Can you watch him over and over?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we have a Misspeak request and somebody who just wants to let you know Portnoy has short man syndrome. Can we get Misspeak 22, please? All right.
I didn't think he was that short, Portnoy. Is he?
I don't know.
I thought he was like 6 feet. Maybe I'm
really?
wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Look him up. I remember seeing him at the track one time. I thought I wasn't right on top of him, but I thought he was like 6 feet. I thought he was a little bit taller than me. I could be mistaken.
He's just a little bit taller than you.
Yeah.
It's 5'10" and a half.
Yeah. Who do you got?
I got Misspeak.
Okay.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
God bless. God bless you. Denise Bababoo. Excuse? Minis Mabada? Ah, okay.
Feliz Navidad.
That's it.
Feliz Navidad.
And then Boston made that era too. A pubes play, a pube. You know, but a pube. Yeah, pubes. You know, there's because I think people more complain about when it's negative than when it's positive, and I think that's great.
I don't know what any of that means, but I can't wait to find out.
Before you know, we'll be back at work in the grind in the steel mill.
Alrighty then.
And when you're giving money out of your hard-earned pocket to try to help somebody,
I need somebody help.
there's a lot of people who are less fortunate. You should thank your prayers. God bless. Thank your prayers. Thank you. Peace.
Something's happened to my brain. It's all dried up.
Thank your prayers.
Thank your prayers.
47142 started off with Real Radio. I have not, but it says, Franny, have you ever seen weather babe Lauren Oleski solve a Rubik's Cube live during her weather segment? If not, it's on YouTube, so you can check that out if anybody's interested. Somebody has a speculation here. Says, well, I've been able to discern the Graham Wellington Bob Pittman caller might be the same person.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm now hearing DJ from the Greek Zone. Sounds peculiarly similar as well.
No, it would never be DJ. No. That's not. Believe me. He doesn't have time.
It says Greek's only qualification for being an attorney would be his wardrobe and that he's constantly lying.
And paying off people.
They say he can't pronounce words and he can't use them in the correct context. That alone disqualifies you, buddy. Isn't that ironic?
And I'd be good at paying people off. Like a lot. I would call Dom in all the time as like a character witness. They'd be like, wasn't he in your last trial? I would blink at Dom. I'd be like, blink, there's an envelope.
And then they said lottery's owned by the lottery. If you steal it, they know exactly what was stolen. Same thing with alcohol and tobacco. So there you go. You guys can always text 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
Well, Franny had one of our stories today about the guy hiding in the air condition.
Mm-hmm.
And it always brings me back because of soccer right now. Remember, wasn't it last year at Hard Rock where everybody snuck in through the air conditioned vents?
It was a couple years ago.
Oh, was it a couple
It wasn't just last year, but what a mess it was.
And people got stuck. So you would think this year they're going to be ready, right?
I guess we'll see. When's the first? Is it tonight? When's the first game in Miami?
I think the first one's next week.
Okay.
I could be mistaken. I think around the 18th or 19th. But there is 7 scheduled. That I know. And then Bruno Mars in September. Very excited about that. And the Dolphins, I got to tell you, they have an unbelievable schedule to see good teams. The Dolphins, the other day I saw somebody rate them as one of the 3rd hardest schedule in the NFL. Their over-under is 4.5. But their schedule this year, if you like other teams, obviously, it's a great one. It really is. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. It's the weekend. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Everybody gets jacked up for the weekend. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
And they said 1 in 7 men and 1 in 10 women in the United States don't have a single friend.
Do you think any of this group of people would make a good radio host? Because, like, you of the 3 of us are the closest to having no friends.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
Tickets go on sale for everyone today at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific at AXS.com.
And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Enjoy your commute along the Palm Beaches. Looking good on the Friday ride. Expressways are up to speed. No major incidents on 95 or the Turnpike. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Elite Electric Plumbing and Air. One call solves it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy. Elite Electric Plumbing and Air.
Oh boy, it's getting hot out there. Now, if your AC is making funny noises, just need the once over, or your home isn't as cool as it used to be, visit EliteElectricandAir.com. Elite, licensed CAC 1816433.
Hey, it's Greg from Monroe's of Palm Beach. That's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week. Always consistent with the best talent in South Florida. A 5-star restaurant open to 5 a.m. Friday night fetish shows. What's your kink, baby? It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. They make a good night a great night. And if you want to know where the beautiful ladies are, it's definitely Monroe's. And the big fight on the White House lawn, check it out because they'll have it on. Knockouts in the ring and knockouts in Monroe's. Peace.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. So tell them today, I love you. Get screened. It could help save their life. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
Hey everybody, this is Alan Jackson. We're going to slow it down and soak it up because it is 5 o'clock somewhere.
Spend a laid-back day on the beach with Alan Jackson's 5 o'clock somewhere fest in West Palm Beach.
It's 5 o'clock.
June 12th and 13th, featuring Ella Langley.
In Texas, I can tell
Old Dominion. Jimmy Buffett's Coral Reefer Band, plus many more. Get off the clock with a drink in your hand. Visit 5o'clocksomewherefest.com for more info.
Insurance rates are dropping, so why are you still paying too much? At Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance, we shop for you, comparing auto, home, business, liability, workers' comp, boat, even golf cart insurance with top carriers like Progressive, Travelers, and Geico. Bundle and save. And business owners get certificates fast with our 10-minute guarantee. Local knowledge, extraordinary service. Call 561-202-6186 or visit GreatFloridaJupiter.com. Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance. We make it easy.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. A question I get all the time is how did we become the largest injury firm in the world? We have over 1,000 lawyers in all 50 states and close to 6,000 coworkers. Our call center is on duty 24/7. You can reach us at any time at forthepeople.com. But the real reason is we won a lot. When you visit our website, go to our verdicts and settlements. There you will see what our clients were offered and what they were awarded at trial. All those verdicts help us resolve many cases fairly and early. You see, nothing beats reputation. The insurance industry knows who we are. We even have insurance adjusters call us for representation because they know too. We've made it easy. On your mobile device or computer, go to forthepeople.com and we will get busy. It's that easy. Call today. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It is that time of the year. Showers throughout the day, afternoon thunderstorms almost every day. So glad that we reached out to Agostino Roofing. We had a problem with our guest house that showed up as soon as the rain did recently. And Agostino Roofing, they came out, did a great job taking care of the problem. In fact, they even came back after they fixed the roof to make sure that it was permanently fixed. That's the attention to detail you can count on with Agostino Roofing. And whether you need a new roof or an emergency repair, you can trust Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing. I've known the family for over 20 years. These are high quality, honest people that offer affordable prices. And if you do have an emergency, you don't even have to worry about paying. They'll fix the problem while you figure out what the best long-term solution is. Call Agostino Roofing for all of your roofing needs. 561-970-9296. If you need a new roof, tell them that Brian Mudd sent you $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
From the efficiency of American natural gas and the dependability of nuclear power to the strength of Florida's sunshine and the flexibility of advanced battery storage systems. At FPL, we leverage a diverse mix of energy sources to power our growing state, ensuring reliable, low-cost power whenever you need it. See how at FPL.com. FPL, working for you every single day.
I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast, and join me for an upcoming episode with Ziggy Marley. That's Ziggy Marley, Grammy winner, a legend's son, on the Taking a Walk podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale, kale, kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through our Friday. It is going to be a hot one with temperatures near 90 degrees through the afternoon, feeling a little bit warmer with that humidity. There's a little bit more moisture in place, so when scattered thunderstorms develop throughout the day, we could see slightly heavier downpours across the area. Rain will linger inland closer to the evening, and we'll see a few storms return again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Everyone's talking about the FIFA World Cup.
But did you know the only place to hear the action for free is iHeartRadio?
What's up that we just witnessed? iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026
live.
Can you believe it?
Every unforgettable moment.
Wherever you are.
Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
And don't miss the U.S. men's team's first match tonight at 9 Eastern.
The world will be listening.
How about you?
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. Thank you for listening to the show all week. Hope you guys enjoyed it and got something out of it. Or maybe you felt better about your life for our misfortunes. Dominic's here.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hey, hey.
We're going to do a trifecta, and then we have some clawbacks.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, Stanley Cup last night. Hurricanes beat the Golden Knights. They're up 3-2. But the big story was the game went over in total goals, over 5.5. all 5 games have done that. If you listened to the Greek Zone yesterday, we gave that to you. Hurricanes will be playing the Golden Knights on Sunday in Viva Las Vegas. Marlins won yesterday, 2-0, and they have a winning streak going of 5 games in a row, and now they take on the Pirates. So maybe they'll continue and have another great weekend. NBA Finals, this is it. Game 5 in San Antonio. Spurs are going to have to defend like it's the last day at the Alamo and try to fight off the Knicks. If not, the Knicks will be world champions. I think the world believes the Knicks have it. They're up 3-1. Even if they lose Saturday night, they will be back at the Garden. And I think that's where all the fans will love for them to win. They want them to win any night, but they would prefer them to be at Madison Square Garden. The mayor of New York and the police commissioner have said there'll be extra security if they do play again. Whether or not it happens, we don't know. We talked about it earlier in the show. Dom said, too, they're bringing the National Guard. And I said, yes, 100%. I think they should. Then they should really be ready and also have a curfew, I think. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. Yes.
I wonder if the NBA Finals can mess up the UFC Freedom event because the National Guard are some of the people that would be in attendance in the seats.
Well, that's Sunday night.
I know.
Well, but also the National Guard they're saying is going to be there as well as security too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's 2 different nights.
I know, but still, they're going to be in Washington D.C.
Yeah. Well,
that's a quick flight for them, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's Tuesday. I think it's Game 6.
Is it? Okay.
It's not Monday. I don't believe so, but double check. I know the finals is, I think, June 19th. So they would have a couple days.
And just a heads up, there are still tickets for every match that's going to be in Miami for the World Cup.
Okay, yeah.
Is that secondhand?
Nope, I'm at FIFA World Cup. It's website. Like you link it from, I went from the Hard Rocks website, and then this is where they direct you.
When is the first game?
It is Monday.
Okay.
And what are tickets like?
$2,000 for that one.
Okay.
That's Saudi Arabia and Uruguay. Then if you want a little cheaper, Uruguay and Cabo Verde at $1,825. That's Sunday.
That's a lot.
This one could be a good one. Scotland and Brazil on the 24th. You know, the Scottish, they're the ones who drink the airlines out.
Yeah, maybe bet against them. They're smacked.
3,200. The most expensive, which is is Colombia versus Portugal. That's at $5,000.
Wow.
Yeah. And then you go into the other, we don't know what teams are going to be in the next few dates.
All right.
But right now, the most expensive is the 5,000 starting for Colombia versus Portugal.
Dom, you have what?
I have some talkbacks for you, G-Man.
Okay.
This is Fernando. I believe Dominic just asked G to take a cognitive test with fruit. Does he not understand? We are so far past that. By the way, G, you look marvelous.
Who's next?
I got Anthony for you.
Yo, what's up, G-Man? It's Anthony. Yeah, you're right. Sometimes these smoke shows, they ended up getting with the guys you would never imagine. Like that one lady, Lana Del Rey. She sings that one song, I got the summertime sadness. She ended up marrying a guy that runs an airboat out of Louisiana. When I heard that, I was like, what the hell? Yeah, it just shows that, like, average Joes like you and Dom, you guys got a shot out there. G-Man, one more thing. Really appreciate it. From now on, you say, now for a trifecta in this day in history. Love you.
Are you hurt that he called you an average Joe?
No.
Okay, I'm okay with it.
Did that hurt you?
No, his opinion means nothing to me. Go ahead.
All right, one more.
Greek, baby, it's me, Cinnamon. Oh my God, I just told my manager here in Monroe's, listen, I need the rest of the day off. I just saw the way you cut into that mango. Oof, I thought you were Bobby Flay for a second. 3 o'clock can't come any faster. I can't wait for you to tear up these plums. Later. Mwah.
Send that to Carmine.
It's been a while since we heard from Cinnamon.
Yeah, so, she's been working the day shift.
Oh, I did not know that. But yeah, if you're not familiar with Lana Del Rey, it is a pretty funny story, like what he mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
So she went to Louisiana, went on one of their airboat rides that we do have here. And Lana Del Rey, I mean, she's a beautiful
I don't know who
woman.
she is. Yeah.
If you looked her up, you might. But she just was, I think, probably touring or something, decided to go check out Louisiana, went on a swamp boat, airboat ride. And the captain was there, and he's older than her by like 10, 11 years. He's 50, I think, and she's in her late 30s. And so they met, and kind of there was a spark, but I just spit on myself. But they didn't really start dating yet. So they met in 2019 when she booked one of his alligator boat rides. They reconnected years later and then went public with their relationship and then tied the knot shortly after. So they went public in August of 2024 and they got married in September of 2024. And they got married in the same bayou where he operates his tours at.
I mean, there's been Matt Damon met his wife at in Fort Lauderdale at a bar on Los Olas. Ronaldo's wife was a sales girl in Bell Harbor at Gucci. Imagine her, he comes in. You want to talk about your life changing? Like, unbelievable.
Can I get your phone number? The girl's like...
Like he comes
But
in.
have you been to the swamp south of Louisiana? That is Cajun Creole as hell.
I love that this time of year.
That's what I'm just saying. Like even the way they talk, you're like, can you say this? I think it's charming, but I have to like turn up my hearing just to make out what they're saying.
That southern twang in there.
But it's also that real Cajun kind of like what is it, Bobby Boucher or whatever, Water Boy kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, so very interesting. You just never know how you're going to meet your future husband or wife.
Yeah, sometimes you meet somebody you totally don't expect it. They always talk about that, and you never know. I was talking about Paul and what the hell's her name? The singer.
Adele?
Yeah, those two just seem like a non-normal match.
I'm not going to read the full message because I don't think it needs to be read, but somebody was like, I'll explain the Adele-Rich Paul relationship. She's British and English people, especially musicians, have deep connections with Jamaica and that culture. And there's more to it.
All right. What do you got?
I have a special caller for you, G-Man. I have Greg Rice on the phone.
Hello, Greg. What is up, buddy?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Awesome.
Yeah, good.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, good way. Jason doesn't play soccer
I don't know why.
because he would look ridiculous in a sports bra.
Oh, my.
Boy. I don't know. Might look good. Could pull it off, possibly. It's got a small frame. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Franny says Jane Mansfield was a reason that they started putting bumpers on the back of tractor trailers because of that fatal accident.
Which was? I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
They said Jane Mansfield is the reason that they started putting bumper on the back of trailers, tractor trailers, because of that fatal accident.
Wow, I did not
It
know
didn't
that.
happen before. And then somebody said Greek's idea of a triathlon is Monroe's, Strike Cigar, and New York Prime. Not in any particular order.
Thank you very much.
That's your triathlon.
There it is.
I would switch out New York Prime with the casino. Because New York Prime's like a relaxing time for G, but the others, it's going up and up and getting more crazy.
I guess, but you know what? I would probably switch out Monroe's for the casino because I know you spend time at Monroe's, but I feel like you spend more time at the casino, Strikes, and New York Prime.
You're probably right. Well, you have a tracker on me, so you always know where I am.
I would never put a tracker on you. Don't you worry.
And then
You do
finally,
what you
it would
want.
just show the same places over and over again, going in circles.
There really is no point. Like, you could just guess. Just be like, oh, he's here, and if not, then you drive down the road.
It's in that triangle. But you never know. You might be surprised, like Brian Mudd Church. Who do we have?
Ain't happening.
Never happening, right?
It is. You guys are both going to be wrong. I'm telling you it's going to happen.
All right, it's happening this Sunday.
I don't notice Sunday. I'm doing a lot for charity in the morning.
Whatever.
Who you got?
We have Tommy's music trivia.
Oh, Tommy, what's up?
Hey, everybody, it's just a really good one today. This is a basketball player, Greek. You're going to love it.
Okay.
Perfect for the game like tomorrow. This musical genius was born in 1958. He wrote his first song at 7 years old on his dad's piano. The song was called Funk Machine. He formed his first band at 13 years old with his friends around the neighborhood called Grand Central. They used to call him Skipper. That was his childhood nickname, Skipper. And his mother was a jazz singer, and his dad was a piano player-songwriter. He was athletic. He played baseball, football, and he was on the varsity basketball team. And he is also known to be an amazing world-class ping pong player.
Wow.
Now,
Guy sounds very impressive.
This guy's pretty cool. He was signed to a record contract with Warner Brother Records in 1977 at the age of 19. Now, this song that you have to guess, and Franny, you'll get it right off the bat. Give the guys a chance.
I don't know if I will.
I bet you will. I'm making it sound, this is all true. But you're going to be amazed when you find out who it is. This song that you have to guess was released in 1985, and it went to number 2 on the Hot 100 Billboard charts.
Okay.
You ready?
All right, we're ready.
Here we go. Drum roll. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I was working part-time at a
Prince.
Ding! Ding! We nailed that.
Dang, that guy Greek is good.
Now, Franny
I
got
said it first. Open your ears.
Tell him.
Wow.
Did you know all those facts, though? Is that a pretty amazing?
I knew he played basketball,
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
right? I know in high school. I don't know if he played in college too, but I didn't know all those other facts. I didn't realize how athletic he was.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was a ping pong star too.
Yeah. He loved basketball.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
For such short stature, he was great.
He was very good. Yeah.
A really amazing guy. Yeah, amazing. Oh, and he had on one day he had a number 1 movie out and number 1 When Doves Cry song.
Yeah.
All in the same week.
I think he was the first person ever did that.
And the song, by the way, for extra points is Raspberry Beret.
Yeah. And it ties into the whole fruit theme. Oh, awesome. See, we got that song, Tom. That ties into the whole show today. With the apricots and the plums.
Such a fruity show today. I guess that's you know the theme. You know the title for the podcast.
Fruitcakes.
Yes, the perfect.
Oh, thank you very much, Tommy. Have a nice, blessed weekend, my brother.
And thank you for all the facts I did not know, and I am a fan of Prince. So
Yeah, so
now
am
I
I.
know more things.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Oh, that's nice. He's got a couple more days to come up with a couple.
I honestly, when he was building it up with the facts, I was like, I'm never going to guess this.
Yeah, me either. I was
Yeah,
like, who?
I never. And then when he said 85, I was like, all right, I might have a chance. But cool.
Yeah, that was awesome. I saw Prince one time coming out of a restaurant in Miami, Joya, and he's small. He was small. He really was.
Oh, I mean, like I said, best concert. And I was
Oh,
14 years old at the Fox Theater, which is just an epic place to watch a concert anyways. It's very historical, a cool place. And he ran through the crowd up and down the aisles playing the guitar. And he is tiny, but he wears those big platforms. And they say that was a lot of reason for his pain.
Yeah, you're right.
A lot of reason for his back pain. A lot of reason why he started taking,
Painkillers.
unfortunately, painkillers.
Yeah. I saw him at the Garden
Yeah.
with
Very
Purple
cool.
Rain Tour. Yeah, he was unbelievable. Really.
Well, you saw him at the Super Bowl.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And he was unbelievable. They told him not to go out. They were like, no, it's raining.
Yeah.
And he was like,
well,
no.
no, it started raining, right? Right when he started, Purple Rain.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
the rain just fell. We're like, whoa.
Yeah, it was cool.
Did that just happen?
Yeah, that was a good Super Bowl. Devin Hester ran back to kickoff. He lives right in this area. Devin Hester grew up here, went to the University of Miami, Hall of Famer. So there are a lot of ties in today's show. Very fruity. Thank you, Tom.
Fruity Penthouse.
Team USA tonight, 9 o'clock. Make sure you guys are rooting them on. And what is the place in Abaco again?
It is Das Beer Garden.
Okay.
Yep. And they're doing, they're going to hate me for that. I keep on announcing it. People are just going to show up.
11 to 2, America.
It's going to be busy anyways because it's always busy down there,
Yeah.
like Main Street when they have the
Food trucks?
trucks.
Yeah.
They do the food truck invasion 2 times a month. And so, yes, so they're going to be busy in general, but they are saying, and it's everywhere. I saw it on the news. Even Joel Malkin said something about it in his post that they're giving away free loggers for every goal USA scores.
I'm going to look for the score tonight. First, to root on Team USA because we obviously want them to win. But I want to see the score and see what happens.
Do we know, or it's Paraguay and USA, do we know, where they stand as far as, as USA, because I don't pay any attention to this, are they favorites or no? I don't know if they're the favorite. Like, where are they?
I don't
Mix?
know. I know this is their first game in the World Cup.
Well, I know that too. I just mean like going into the World
I will
Cup.
check the Hard Rock app.
Well, thank you.
Because remember, if you're betting, you should always bet on the Hard Rock app. And
I thought Franny was going to go and say what app she bets on. Just kidding. She's like,
Well, I mean, for actual, I can't bet that specific.
oh.
yeah, Team USA
Not to winning, remember?
is a slight favorite today. Well, pretty much a big, minus.
But I mean,
110.
in the whole tournament.
Oh, I don't know the whole
No.
tournament, sweetie.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay if anybody knows. Let us know.
Spain, it looks like is favored.
Yes.
Okay.
Hard
And
Rock
then
has it.
France and England and Portugal. And
We're
let's
down on the
see.
list.
USA, you could to win the World Cup at plus 6,000.
Yes,
All right.
they're long shots.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it may not hurt to put a little bit of money on that.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to win, but you never know.
You never know.
What is France? 3-1?
France is, hold on, let me find.
Aren't they the favorites?
They are plus 525. Now,
And-
Spain is favored plus 450.
Okay. So there it is. If you want to bet on the World Cup, download your Hard Rock app today or get it over to the casino.
Tonight's game in California, do we know?
Yes.
Yeah?
I believe it is. And like I said, it's on TV tonight at 9 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
It is the Penthouse. Appreciate you guys tuning in all week. You guys have done a great job as an audience. We appreciate everybody who gets involved in the show and contributes. And again, we can't thank you guys enough. It's always our pleasure to do the show. And, what else can we say? We really have a good time, and we appreciate you guys, and everybody does a good job. Dom, great job as always. Yes, Dom.
Oh, I was going to say, G-Man, where are we going to be next week?
Thursday, we're going to thank for Franny, because I would have messed it up. We're going to be at Drive Shack on the 18th, because when it comes to holidays and days off, Franny knows them. And we'll be there the 18th. Drive Shack, always a great place to be there. Whether you golf or not, it's fun. Maybe you want to bring a friend, family, kids, birthday, just to get out. Drive Shack's awesome. Great food and great pizza. And also great pretzels. Love their place. Dom, good job as always. I know you got another hour in the Greek zone, but it's never too early to thank you for your efforts.
Can't wait to spend another hour with you, baby.
Wow, that was cute.
Yeah, last person that said that to me cost me $15,000.
Hey, that's cheaper.
Franny, I know this is the best time of the week for you. Worst time for me. But it is another great week by you, and congratulations on winning the contest. And every day you inspire people. I hope you realize that. And thank you for helping with my Gucci duffel bag.
Yeah, remind me to take that with me.
Oh, I'll remind you.
That's your prize?
Yeah.
I'm just going to take pictures of it. Taking it home and taking pictures of it.
She'll be in Orlando. She'll take a picture. Hey, G, wish you were here. Great job. Thank you very much.
Thank you, G-Man. Thank you, Dom. You guys have a great weekend. Of course, thank you, too. Have a fantastic weekend.
And, of course, couldn't do it without him. Great job, as always. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Take a bow.
Great job yesterday stealing the backpack.
Yeah, the backpack was the big thing of the week on the show. That's why you got to tune into Penthouse. You never know what's going to happen. I mean, sometimes you order an apple pie and you get lemons. You guys have a great afternoon.
Yes.
The Greek Zone is next, baby. We'll give you another winner. Last night we gave you one. Stay tuned. And we do have Rob Vino calling in. Who's Rob Vino? We'll be back. Peace.
You can now watch your favorite radio show. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach accident. Center lane blocked. I-95 North right before Okeechobee Boulevard. And in the Gardens, it's a wreck PGA Boulevard at Old Palm Drive. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast, and join me for an upcoming episode with Ziggy Marley. That's Ziggy Marley, Grammy winner, a legend's son, on the Taking a Walk podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's the Greek for Drive Shack. We love doing events there. And June 18th, the Penthouse will be live again for Father's Day special. And we're giving away a beautiful grill for your dad or for you. Drive Shack has everything, including a great menu. And it's good for all occasions. Maybe a birthday party, maybe an event with friends, or maybe you want to work on your golf game. It's the Drive Shack. It's a great place for a great afternoon or evening. We'll be there live June 18th, Father's Day special for...
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your health, how do you know what's right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Not trends, your biology. Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code Viome50 to save $50 off your purchase.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
How many times has saving a few bucks actually cost you a fortune? Your garage door starts squeaking and you think, maybe I'll just lube that up myself. I'm pretty handy. You get out your trusty spray can and you give it a good squirt. Next time you open the door, your little puddle of chemical goodness goes up over the car and drips onto your paint. That eats through the clear coat, and now you're spending $1,000 to get the whole top of the car repainted. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians service your door with dedicated garage door track and wheel lubricant. Greases the wheels, doesn't drip on your paint job. Don't underestimate having your garage door looked at by a professional. Service a couple of thousand garage doors and you'll learn a thing or two about doing it right. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage. We'll tell the missus you helped out, so you still get credit for being handy.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hey everybody, this is Alan Jackson. We're going to slow it down and soak it up because it is 5 o'clock somewhere.
Spend a laid-back day on the beach with Alan Jackson's 5 O'Clock Somewhere Fest in West Palm Beach.
It's 5 o'clock
June 12th and 13th, featuring Ella Langley,
in Texas, I can tell.
Old Dominion, Jimmy Buffett's Coral Reefer Band, plus many more. Get off the clock with a drink in your hand. Visit 5o'clocksomewherefest.com for more info.
Insurance rates are dropping, so why are you still paying too much? At Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance, we shop for you, comparing auto, home, business, liability, workers' comp, boat, even golf cart insurance with top carriers like Progressive, Travelers, and Geico. Bundle and save. And business owners get certificates fast with our 10-minute guarantee. Local knowledge, extraordinary service. Call 561-202-6186 or visit GreatFloridaJupiter.com. Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance. We make it easy.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice. But many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son, Mike. In addition to the comp case, there's a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Scott Singer says he's America first, but Singer opposed Donald Trump for president and was endorsed by pro-impeachment Democrats. As mayor, he supported gun control and worked with Biden on radical Green New Deal policies. Florida conservatives can't afford another rhino career politician like Scott Singer. Dan Franzese is the solution, a pro-Trump businessman fighting for America first. Vote Dan Franzese for Congress.
I'm Dan Franzese, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Dan Franzese for Congress 2026.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Smooth sailing with the greatest from the 70s and 80s. Just open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and start listening now.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale, kale, kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through our Friday. It is going to be a hot one with temperatures near 90 degrees through the afternoon, feeling a little bit warmer with that humidity. There's a little bit more moisture in place, so when scattered thunderstorms develop throughout the day, we could see slightly heavier downpours across the area. Rain will linger inland closer to the evening, and we'll see a few storms return again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
From from the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, it is Friday. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921 and 1230 Gambler, and I am the Greek. We got some Major League Baseball, soccer tonight, Team USA. Hockey last night, if you listened yesterday, we did bet that trend, which was the over, and it came in as Carolina won 4-2. We'll look at the Knicks and Spurs in Game 5 in San Antonio. Early look, Spurs are 5.5, over under 216. We'll get into some prop plays for you guys, a couple opinions. We do have Rob Vino joining us later in the program from WagerTalk.com. We'll see what Rob has to say with some Major League Baseball. And also, we'll talk about the NBA Finals. But it is the Greek Zone. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls. Duty Calls handles everything at Hard Rock Stadium. And they'll be there for all 7 games that are scheduled for World Cup at the Hard Rock Stadium. Duty Calls, 813-800-7667. Call Duty Calls today if you got a construction site or need them there for you. They'll take care of everything for you and make whatever event you got planned a lot easier. Marlins, a little bit of a streak, which is always a good thing to see. They are up in Pittsburgh tonight. They are underdogs. Pittsburgh is minus 140 as the Marlins have won 5 in a row and swept Arizona at home. Seattle's taking on Washington. Washington is still the highest scoring team in baseball, and they are underdogs to Seattle. San Diego and Baltimore. Baltimore got a W last night. They are taking on San Diego. They are favored by 135. If you're new to the program or sports betting, that means you got to put up $135 to win $100. Texas and Boston. Boston minus 135. Detroit and Cleveland. Cleveland's minus 125. Arizona and the Reds. Got to go with the Reds here because Arizona is on a losing streak. Braves and the Mets. Dun, dun, dun. Chance for the Mets to pick up some ground. Atlanta is the dogs tonight, and they're plus 105. Mets minus 125. Yankees in Toronto. Yankees out right now, especially on the road. Even though Judge is out of the lineup, I would go with the Yanks tonight. You got the Dodgers and White Sox. Dodgers played well last night, picked up 2 games. Ohtani might not be playing tonight. He got pulled out of the game last night for an injury on his knee. They said they're not worrying about him, but if you're betting the Dodgers, you would want to know that. Ohtani might not play. It might be a game-time decision. Phillies and Milwaukee. And Milwaukee is huge favorite because their ace is on the mound. Houston taking on Kansas City. Houston minus 115. St. Louis and Minnesota. Minnesota minus 140. Tampa Bay and the Angels. And Tampa Bay's favorite there. Colorado and the A's. And that's going to be over under 13.5. Wow. It's that time of year right now. And the A's play out in Sacramento. It's a minor league ballpark, but the wind and the weather, the ball's been flying. And this week you've seen some games, 12.5, 13. This is 13.5. And you got the Cubs taking on San Fran. San Fran minus 120. When we look at the Knicks and the Spurs for Game 5, we look at player props, And again, Brunson, 28.5. I mean, you're never going to lose with him. I mean, you know what? He's always going to get there. It's not like he's going to score 8 or 9. Brunson's going to throw it up, and he goes to the foul line, and he takes threes. Victor, 28.5. The only thing with Victor is he's looked tired to me. Played a lot last game, a lot of minutes.
And he plays both sides hard.
Yeah, and I know this is it. Either, they win or they go home, so maybe he'll play a little bit more, but I don't know. Somebody that everybody's going to be on is OG. He's 18.5. He's been going over.
I've been on OG since many series ago. I was telling you about OG, man. Take him as the X factor.
Yeah, you're right. Towns, 16. Castle 16.5, Fox 15.5. Fox is the one who's been getting tremendously slammed for a couple plays. And the last play of the game, when he could have dribbled it out or really put a lot of pressure on the Knicks, maybe if they fouled them. Harper 15.5, Vassell 13.5, Bridges 10.5. He's not been playing well, Bridges. He really hasn't. He hasn't gone near this. So I'm not telling loyal. Champagne, he's only 9.5, but he was terrible at threes.
Yeah, both of those they're like on and off games.
Yeah,
so I feel like they had an off game. Now this will be the on game.
Josh Hart 9.5. And
That sounds doable.
yeah, I mean, Josh Hart's another one. He'll either score, 12, 15, or 20, or nothing.
Yep.
He can go through a game. One that has been some success is threes made. OG over 2.5. I'd probably go with that. Vassell 2.5. Brunson 2.5. Champagne 2.5. Victor 2.5. 1.5. Dylan Harper. He hit a couple the other day. He would look good. Josh Hart 1.5. Fox 1.5. Castle 1.5. Plus 135. I do like that one, to be honest with you. Karl Anthony Towns minus 1.5. These are threes made.
Yeah, you said you like OGs. OG likes that corner three.
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed that. He hits those so many times.
And then the Spurs, all 4 games, it's been a moneymaker. They have been winning at the end of the first period.
Mm-hmm.
And by usually, 8 or 9 or 10. And this is the first team in NBA history in first 4 games that had double-digit leads in every game.
Yep.
And only won 1, obviously, and lost 3. So they're a team that gets out of the gate strong. I think they'll continue to do that because, this is it for them, and they're going to want to get out of the gate strong, plus their fans and their home. They are anticipating some Knicks fans being there because this could be the night where the Knicks win it all, and the fans want to celebrate with them. But I don't know. I don't know if they're going to invade as much as they did other series like Philly and Cleveland and Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
These also might be a little bit harder tickets to get, so we'll see. But
And further travel.
Yeah, but money talks. We'll see what happens. I know New York City as a whole wants them to win, no doubt, but they would probably rather them win Saturday night in San Antonio. So Dominic's been hot with some parlays he's put together. He's ended up winning 3 in a row, and that's got my attention. So I know he put together a little one today for Saturday night for the Spurs and the Knicks, Game 5. Who do you got?
All right, G-Man. It's a nice, easy one. You know how I like doing them.
Yeah.
6-bet parlay. Knicks versus Spurs. All of them are in the NBA. Jalen Brunson over 22.5.
Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm writing these down. Okay.
Victor over 22.5.
Okay.
Stephon Castle over 11.5.
Mm-hmm. Like that.
Total game points over 206.5.
Okay.
It's at 216, so I like that.
Mhm.
OG Anunoby over 12.5, and De'Aaron Fox over 9.5. I feel like De'Aaron Fox is going to want to come out of this game and shut some people up.
So we got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 6.
Six.
And what does it pay?
I know you like throwing $100 down on your bet, so if you paid $100, it pays $323.
It's not bad. Not bad. Change the lines. Dom loves that. Now put those 6 in, just to show the audience, if you could, with the regular lines. And let's see the discrepancy.
All right, hold on 1 second.
Starts with Brunson.
Yep.
And I would just like to see, for the audience and for us, if you took those 6 for $100,
Boom, boom.
because it would pay be a higher difference.
And then the game with the regular over for the game?
Yes, 216.5.
All right, so I'll just go over it. It's Jalen Brunson 28.5, then Victor 28.5, OG 18.5, Stephon Castle 16.5, De'Aaron Fox over 15.5, and then the total points over 216.5. You put $100 down, that pays $21.57.
21,000.
Yeah, no, $2,157.
Okay, all right.
Yep.
I thought you said 21,000. I was like, Ming, put that in now.
Nope.
Yeah. So there it is. There's a big difference. You change the lines 100 for 300. You leave the lines the same 100 for 21. But the smart person would say, hey, you know what? I'd rather win 325 than lose 100.
And like the way the games have been going, like I could see them, Victor and Brunson easily scoring 22 each.
Yeah, I do. I agree with that. OG, yes.
OG, I've been putting him right around that 13, 14-point mark, and he's been hitting it every time. Then, De'Aaron Fox, that's the iffy one for me. But I feel like he's going to come out strong this game.
Yeah, I agree. I think Fox also, he's got all the pressure on him.
Exactly, yeah.
People are going to complain. I think he can get 10 points. Castle didn't have a good game last time. He got to the foul line a lot, but he didn't shoot great. So I think he bounces back. And traditionally in the NBA, what they tell you to do if you're sports betting, and if you are sports betting, you should bet it with the Hard Rock app. Download it today if you're smart, or get over to one of 3 locations, Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek, or the Qatar or Tampa. I think Castle would go over. I really do, because he didn't play great last game, and he wasn't in a lot of his shots.
And hopefully home court matters this time, because it doesn't seem like it's been mattering, but hopefully it does.
Yeah, well, traditionally when the teams are home, the role players play better.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're going to bet on role players, or these are the time you want to bet, you bet on the home team. Guys don't play enough or a ton of time, but their over-unders are a lot
Harper,
lower.
maybe.
Yeah. Harper's high, though, for a backup.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, he's usually around 16, 15. He did it last time he went over. He had 21. He had a great game. But the problem with Harper, too, was, and they brought this up, I think he had 21 or 22 points, but he didn't shoot in the last 10 minutes of the game.
Yep.
People are also talking about the last play of the game with Towns, when Harper took the ball out, and how all the fans got right on top of him, and people are saying that Towns told the people to stand up. They shouldn't have been standing up there when Harper took it out. They should have been sitting down, or the ref should have made room for him to get the pass out. Now, when he threw that ball out, Towns supposedly tipped it with his finger. The Knicks won. The rest is history. Like I said, it's one of those games where 20,000 people are out. By Labor Day, there'll be 160,000 people that were there. For us, it was Ray Allen's shot when they ended up doing that in the finals against the Spurs. And one of those games where everybody was just, I was at the game. I happened to be at that game. And there was a lot of people who left that game early.
Really?
And then tried to get back in.
Yep.
And they said, no, you can't get back in. Once you leave, you leave. Also, for Celebrity Row, if you ever leave a game early, that's like you're in trouble. You're not getting your tickets back. There was an article about that. If you leave early, there was a couple stars who have over the years, and then the next time they went to get the tickets, they were like, nah, not doing it. So, again, it's going to be interesting. Game 5 in San Antonio. The big question is going to be for everybody, does San Antonio have anything left, or they just roll over and say, I'm done? We had the big lead. 3-1, I mean, it's going to be, I'd be shocked beyond belief if they won 3 in a row. But we'll see. I mean, you got to start with winning 1 before you can even think about winning 2. There's only one team in the history of the NBA did that, and that was LeBron with Cleveland. And they ended up doing that. That was also a game where I believe Draymond Green was suspended game 5. So that was a big difference. They got that win. Then it was 3-2. And then the next thing you know, they had a game 7 and Cleveland won. Kyrie Irving hit the shot at the end, which was a big game breaker. But I don't see the Knicks doing that. I just don't see them losing 3 in a row. But I'm not telling you anything that everybody is not saying. I think that's the popular opinion. I think most people think, after blowing a 29-point lead, you're done. You got no gas in your tank. I don't know. We'll see how they respond.
So, G-Man, we went over my NBA bet. You know what else we got to go over? My UFC bet, because we got a big event this weekend.
Yeah, at the White House.
UFC Freedom 250 at the White House. First event at the White House.
This
Probably
is all you. Go ahead.
All right. So, the main event, Ilya Taporia. I take that, even though you're going to have to do a parlay first off. Ilya Taporia winner for main event. Bo Nickel will win his heavyweight middleweight event. It's Bo Nickel versus Kyle Dawkins. I would take Bo Nickel on that one. The heavyweight event, Derek Lewis versus Josh Hockett. Take Josh Hockett. He's favored. He just came off a big win at the Kaseya Center.
Okay.
That's the one that Trump was watching, and he was like, I want to see Derek Lewis fight. This is the fight that Trump requested to happen.
Oh, wow.
I would also take Diego Lopez versus Steve Garcia. I would take the over 1.5 rounds in that. Just because those two guys are brawlers and they like going long. They usually go to decisions, so I could see them going over 1.5 rounds. Sugar Sean O'Malley versus Ayman Zahibi. I would do another over in rounds. These two guys are fighters, like to stand and like to punch each other. So I could see this being a long fight going over 1.5 rounds. And the last pick of the 6-bet parlay would be Mauricio Rufy to win this fight versus Michael Chandler. This is the guy that's been waiting years, Michael Chandler now. He has some rust. He was waiting years to fight Conor.
Yes.
And he finally has a fight, but he's going against a dog. This guy kicks ass, Mauricio Rufy. So I would take him. And if you take all 6 of those bets, parlay them together, you put $100 like G-Man would, and let's say all of them hit, you could get $467.
There it is. Again, when it comes to UFC, Dom is the guy you're going to get some information about. I'm not. So that's interesting Sunday night. And I think you said the main event start about 8 o'clock.
Yeah, and remember, this is going to be a weird one because there's going to be some factors that could, outside factors that could affect the fight that you normally don't, like the weather, the temperature out there, the wind. The rain coming in, there's just so many different little factors. Even the lighting is different, so that they won't be seeing them. It'd be dark out around them, but light very much in the ring, on the octagon.
Yeah.
The canvas, they said, could be possibly slippery due to dew. There's so many little factors that are different just because it's outside now.
Yeah, and they don't do something like this. They're doing it because the president wanted to do it, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Their ideal conditions are in arena.
Yep.
It's never been out, so we'll see what happens. Hopefully the elements don't affect it too much.
Yeah.
Because then it'll take away from the event, and it's also not a good thing for the fighters. You don't
And
want
the sports betting, it doesn't help really either.
Well, bettors don't care. They don't care if it's raining, snowing, whatever it is, they'll bet.
They'll bet, but it could affect the outcome.
Oh, yeah, it could affect the outcome, but they'll still bet.
Mm-hmm.
That's my point. Like when people talk to me about this week, the quarterback at Texas Tech, and Greek, do you think is going to affect sports betting? And people, don't think things are on the up and up. Nah, people don't care. It's a story, yes, but bettors are not going to stop betting.
Mm-hmm.
Years ago, the NBA had a big, big problem with one of the referees. They just swept it under the rug. People kept betting as usual. People who bet love the action. That's what they love. They love the action. Whether they win or lose, they want to have something in the game. They want to have a dog, in the fight. But I don't think it's a good thing. I don't think you should play, but I don't think it's going to affect people from betting at all. And if he does play, people will talk about it, good, bad, or indifferent. If he's playing for Texas Tech and it's the 3rd game of the year or 4th game of the year and he throws a pick at the end of the game, people think right away, oh, did he have us? Did he bet against us? I mean, it's something that it's a slippery slope for the NCAA and for college sports as it is. But this is something that's not going to go away.
Nope.
Sports betting's on a train that's so big and moving down the tracks, and it's only going to get bigger and bigger. And as it gets bigger and bigger, you're going to see more of this stuff. You're going to see players involved. You're going to see people being associated. It's just going to happen because the amount of money that people feel that they can make from this is astronomical. So every once in a while, there's going to be a bump in the road. And like some people say, hey, it's the price of doing business. And that's really what it comes down to. But I don't think it's going to change. Looks like now, he can play. They have talked about some schools boycotting them. I don't think that'll happen because they'll lose money. But I think he'll just go out there. He's a decent quarterback. He's not great. He's decent. But the only thing with all this, he got his name out there a lot more. Not everybody knew who he was. And also, Texas Tech gave him $5 million, so he does have that too. Yankees playing without Judge. That's a big inconvenience. But they did have a good week where they ended up sweeping Cleveland. So we'll see how they do this weekend and if they could pick up some W's too. It's going to be tough. The Yanks don't have a good record without Judge. They just don't. And I think eventually it will catch up to them. But they just swept in Cleveland. So now, they got another series, obviously, with Toronto in the division. So it might be a little bit tougher to sweep. But we'll see what happens. The other guys obviously have to step up. Other news this week, we talked about it. Mahomes got a big contract. So he's crushing it. I think I said 2 years from now, he'll be making $65 million a year. It's not going to stop. The money's there, and it's just going to be going. And the TV revenue is unbelievable for the NFL. So I don't see that stopping at all. The workouts are almost done, and next thing you know, you'll have the guys in camp at the end of August. End of July, and then August you'll start seeing preseason. And then, obviously, you're going to get ready for the season. And, people say these are the dog days of the summer, but bettors and fans, they cannot wait for August to come around. College football will kick off at the end of the month of August, and then before you know it, they'll be zooming and grooming. Always excited for college football, and the Canes are picked to do very, very well again. Got to the championship game last year. What was it, 41 yards away? Dom, you were at that game.
Mm-hmm.
So I know it was a great game, and we'll see how the Canes do again this year. They should do well. They might even win an ACC tournament this year for the first time ever. But I do think that they'll be ready to play week 1, but I do think that they'll have another good season. Tony's on the Madden for college.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, a lot of people think he's just going to be one of the best players in college football. Last year, he was extremely good, and he was a freshman.
Hopefully he doesn't get that video game curse, though, the cover curse.
Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't get that. No, we don't want that for him.
No.
And for the NFL, the Bears quarterback's on it. Bears have a tough schedule. Dolphins have, from experts saying, they have the 3rd toughest schedule in the NFL. Not a good thing for Miami, obviously, with all the holes that we have. But they might surprise some people. New coach, new GM, new quarterback, so you never know what's going to happen. Tyreek Hill has not gotten picked up yet. Still dealing with his injury. Also, Diggs is still a free agent. And he had a good year last year. But he is still a free agent for all the troubles he had last year and all the different things that he did. And again, he, did very well, Diggs, with New England. But they didn't want him back. They got A.J. Brown, and I guess they're like, we're going to move away. And they don't want drama. They just don't. But he doesn't have a team. Somebody will pick him up. I don't know who. Odell signed back with the Giants. Doesn't mean he's definitely going to make the team, Odell, but I would assume he is, and we'll see how much he has left in his clock. I don't know. I think he's got something, but again, he hasn't played for a year and a half, and that's a long time when you're in your 30s to come out of it. If he didn't make the Giants, I would be surprised. I think he will make the team, but to what capacity, I don't know. A lot of people are expecting big things from the Giants because of the new coach. I know the other day they had Lawrence Taylor and Harry Carson there talking to the troops and, trying to get them excited. I think the Giants will be okay. I think 500, maybe one game over, but I don't see them going, 12-5. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, I just want to switch it up on you real quick. I wanted to see if you saw this clip of the Royals pitcher getting drilled in the head by a line drive.
No, I did not. No.
Yeah, I think within the last 2 weeks, 2 different pitchers we got hit right in the head off of.
Yeah, I mean, when you're
crazy.
pitching, those balls are coming in 95, 90 miles an hour, and they're going out just as fast. Once they put up, they hit them. You got to be careful.
It was to the point where the batter, when he was running to first base, was giving like a little timeout symbol.
Yeah.
Just because of how badly the pitcher got hit on the opposing team.
Of course. Well, you want to check on him, too.
Yeah.
You feel bad. Obviously, you don't want anybody to get injured. You don't want to also hurt anybody's career or their livelihood. And there's been other pitchers that have gotten hit and ball players, and it changed their whole career. So I could see his concern. I would be. You don't want to see anybody get hurt or knocked out of the game or, finish their career, which is obviously the worst thing that could happen.
Yeah, they said the ball was going 107 miles per hour when it hit him off the bat.
I can't imagine. I really can't. Hopefully he's okay. Yeah, so baseball is going on right now. We do have our Marlins on a winning streak, and the Yanks, both of them won this week. We'll see how that continues on as we get into the later part of June. And then that's it. It'll be the dog days of summer. And then you will have the NFL right around the corner and college football. College football will be back. And how will the Canes do? Gators should be a little bit better. Hopefully Florida State's a little bit better. But the story in our state is going to be the University of Miami again. They are going to be favorites, I would say, in probably all their games, looking at their schedule. And they're going to be favored to win the NCAA, the whole thing again. They're not going to surprise anybody next year. They did last year. But if you look at the odds, they got to be right there. And I would guess 6-1. Not knowing what Hard Rock has, but I would guess around 6 or 7-1 for them to pull off the victory. The Greek Zone is on every day on Fox Sports 940, and every day we have a handicapper that joins us to give us a little information because that's what you need in sports betting. Good information and good luck. Those are the 2 things you need tons of, especially good luck. Because sometimes it's all about the luck, and sometimes the way the ball bounces, you just can't figure it out no matter how much you study or read or prepare. A ball could bounce someplace, and the next thing you know, you're like, what's going on? And it does happen.
I was just looking at Miami's schedule real quick, and one game that caught my attention. November 7th, Notre Dame versus UM.
Yeah, but it's in Notre Dame. It's not here.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be a great game. Yeah, and Miami beat them last year, and that's how the whole year started, where people were getting so excited.
And that game was a deciding factor in the college playoffs.
Yeah. No, it was a big game. No doubt about it. Miami got the victory, played well. Great catch in the end zone by the receiver. I forget his name. But, yeah, they that started off for them. They were having their great streak. So, again, game one, game away, and that was amazing enough. Coach is doing a good job. It's taken some time to turn it around, but and the Canes got another quarterback. Third one in the last 3 years. They get new quarterbacks. They just go out and buy them like everybody else. So there's no big something special that Miami's doing that other teams don't do.
I think they could go undefeated.
Looking at their schedule, yes. But you never know. I mean, all fans do that. We do it in pro football. We do it in college. You look at it, but you never know who's going to be healthy, who's going to be not playing, stuff like that. Those are the things that you got to realize. It is the Greek, and this is the Greek Zone. We will have Rob Vino calling us from wagertalk.com. We'll see what Rob has to say in baseball and the NBA. Big game tomorrow night. I do think the Knicks fans and the Knicks would rather them win Game 6 home at the Garden. Now, maybe some people at the Garden or the mayor of New York probably like them to win on the road because I think the crowds will be a little bit less crazy. Unfortunately, what the Knicks fans are doing is not good and no room for in sports, so that's not a good thing. But right now, they are in control of their destiny. They are up 3-1. I don't see the Spurs winning 3 in a row. That would be a huge shock. But I think the Knicks have what it takes, and they might even win tomorrow night. Knicks in 5.5, that's a little bit hard to walk away from. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone. We'll be back with the second portion with Rob Vino. Peace.
Now's your chance to win $2,500. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Birthday. That's birthday. Enter it now. Rover's Morning Glory.
This actress who plays Supergirl, I've never seen her in a picture with her mouth closed. Her mouth is always open for some reason. A woman with her mouth open is great for certain activities.
It is?
Yes.
That's sexy?
Although, usually, I always want her mouth closed because that way she can't talk.
All right, you don't have to laugh that hard.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Accident in West Palm. 3 right lanes are blocked. Heavy delays. I-95 northbound right before Okeechobee Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Oof, shocking time to lose a whole strut. Ugh, comedy is not your thing. But I do know that Rock Auto has what I need to fix it. With parts shipped right to your door. No kidding.
All the parts your car will need, Rock Auto.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask Chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your health, how do you know what's right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Not trends, your biology.
Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code Viome50 to save $50 off your purchase.
Hey, it's a Greek, and the big fight at the White House is coming up. The Freedom 250 fights go down this Saturday at the White House with 2 title belts on the line. Make your picks, lock in your favorites, and get ready for a historical night of fights on Hard Rock Bet. Florida's way to bet MMA. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus, physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hey everybody, this is Alan Jackson. We're going to slow it down and soak it up because it is 5 o'clock somewhere.
Spend a laid-back day on the beach with Alan Jackson's 5 o'clock Somewhere Fest in West Palm Beach.
It's 5 o'clock.
June 12th and 13th, featuring Ella Langley,
In Texas, I can tell.
Old Dominion,
Now we're written in the stars, babe.
Jimmy Buffett's Coral Reefer Band, plus many more. Get off the clock with a drink in your hand. Visit 5o'clocksomewherefest.com for more info.
Since we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see and hear lots of lawyer ads. It seems that most are bragging on what they got their clients. But be careful. If you heard that someone sold their car for $500,000, you would be impressed. But if you later learned that it was a rare $10 million Ferrari, would you say that person got screwed? And that's before you even know if it's true. Who is fact-checking? And how much went to medical bills and lawyers' fees? If you want to get an idea what your case may be really worth, visit forthepeople.com and go to Settlements and Verdicts. You will see what a law firm like ours is capable of. And fact-check for yourself. All that glitters is not gold. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won big, a lot. At Morgan & Morgan, we represent consumers. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
How many times has saving a few bucks actually cost you a fortune? Your garage door starts squeaking and you think, maybe I'll just lube that up myself. I'm pretty handy. You get out your trusty spray can and you give it a good squirt. Next time you open the door, your little puddle of chemical goodness goes up over the car and drips onto your paint. That eats through the clear coat, and now you're spending $1,000 to get the whole top of the car repainted. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians service your door with dedicated garage door track and wheel lubricant. Greases the wheels, doesn't drip on your paint job. Don't underestimate having your garage door looked at by a professional. Service a couple of thousand garage doors and you'll learn a thing or two about doing it right. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage. We'll tell the missus you helped out, so you still get credit for being handy.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Mega Bash at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is the biggest 4th of July party in Jupiter. Celebrate America's 250th birthday with 2 special baseball games July 3rd and 4th with the biggest fireworks shows of the season. Visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com to purchase your Mega Bash tickets.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale, kale, kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through our Friday. It is going to be a hot one with temperatures near 90 degrees through the afternoon, feeling a little bit warmer with that humidity. There's a little bit more moisture in place, so when scattered thunderstorms develop throughout the day, we could see slightly heavier downpours across the area. Rain will linger inland closer to the evening, and we'll see a few storms return again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. Thousands of homeowners have trusted us for their blinds that are easy to order, affordable, and guaranteed to fit. You measure at home, install yourself, and enjoy blinds made exactly for your windows. Blindster.com.
Joy is essential, and it's also elusive. But now, there's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Joy 101. It's a new podcast hosted by me, Hoda Kotb. If you're craving inspiration to maximize your joy, tune into these candid, uplifting, and moving on-air chats. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Joy 101, and listen now. Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb is presented by CVS.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. The game behind the game. Welcome to the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Friday afternoon on Fox Sports 940. Waiting for Rob Vino to join in. He's with us every Friday. Handicapper from WagerTalk.com. Does a lot with the WNBA. Does a lot with baseball and the NBA. We'll see if he has any opinion on Game 5 tomorrow night in San Antonio. I think it'll be better for the city if the Knicks win tomorrow night. That's just my opinion. But I'm sure a lot of Knicks fans, they just wanted to win. But, man, they would like Game 6 to be there, and the Garden will go crazy. We'll see what happens, and there'll be another celebrity row.
G-Man, I have breaking news.
Go ahead.
We have the judges okayed this weekend's event for the UFC at the White House.
Yeah,
So the legal system is not stopping the event.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to. I know it was out there, but I just didn't think it was going to stop it.
Even Dana White said it was a little too late. The week of the event.
Yeah, I didn't see that happening. It's something that President Trump wanted, and he usually gets what he wants. That will be Sunday night, and you could check that out at a lot of places I know are having it, establishments. And I think the main event is around 8, 9 o'clock.
Yep. The main card starts around then. The main event will be more like 10:30, 11.
Yeah, I would think it's going to get done a little bit earlier than regular when they're out in Vegas because it's on at the White House. But it is something they wanted to do. They got it going. President Trump's birthday, so we'll see.
I know Melania even was concerned about her sleeping after that Sunday.
Oh, sorry.
Because all the construction and all that, she was worried about going to sleep that Sunday night.
Oh, okay. I'm sure they could put her someplace else.
Yeah,
She'd be
right.
fine. They could put her anywhere. She'd be fine. Again, tonight, we do have baseball. World Cup is playing tonight. America plays tonight, their first game. But tomorrow night, you got Game 5 going on, and that is going to be the Spurs. Minus 5.5. Some people say, how the hell are they favorite when they blew a 29-point lead? It's just the way it is. That's where the action is. And you'll get a lot of people that will take the Knicks plus the 5.5. Some people will be like, how do they come out? I think if they come out flat and get blown out, I think the coach is fired. I think if they show up, possibly force a Game 6 or have a good effort, his job is okay. But I think if they get blown out, they'll just feel like, you know what, he's too young and he doesn't have hold to the team. And I think also the team might hear that narrative, so they might be like, all right, let's give it a great effort. Again, they've had the lead in every game by double digits in the 4 games, but they can't hold on to the lead. That's the problem with the Spurs. And coming off an epic disaster the other night, up by 29 points and losing that lead, forget it. Like I said, it'll be like the Ray Allen game where people will be like, hey, I was at the Garden that night. It holds 20,000, and it'll probably be at the end 100,000. It's Friday, so it's Rob Vino. Join us from Philadelphia from WagerTalk.com. Rob, what's happening, buddy?
It's all good up here, Greek. It's awfully humid, though. I got to tell you, it's like the southern humidity hit us here because it's 83 with about 90% humidity. So a little sticky, but we'll take it.
People still talking about the Knicks game. I know Philly's not big fans of the Knicks, but are they still talking about the unbelievable collapse?
Yeah, I think inside the betting community and anybody who watched it, even as a fan, is still talking about it. What an amazing comeback, Greek. I don't think I've ever seen a collapse like that. I guess you have to attribute both sides.
Yep.
Because the Knicks had to be good and San Antonio had to be that bad for the result.
I mean, nobody's talking about it as much as their collapse, but there were so many things he should have done as a coach. One of the things that was blowing my mind in the third quarter and fourth quarter, Castle and Fox were taking the ball out and rolling it to them. And so the clock wouldn't start. And I'm thinking to myself, like, what are you doing? You want the clock is your friend right now. That in itself was a huge mistake, let alone all the other stuff. And I guess the biggest thing everybody's going to talk about is Fox not going and dribbling it out because, he would have got fouled if they even caught him. But it was